Hello, Internet.
Good morning, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen.
Fans of the Warhams and various Games Workshop type games.
Yes.
Welcome.
Day 3.
To day 3, the Risky Rollers Open 2024. My name is Carl.
My name is Lawrence.
And we're in day 3. It's been
surprising.
We
survived. I
survived. 6 rounds of 40k over the last 2 days. We have the last 2 rounds to go.
Yep.
We're up to the top tables. We've got nothing but top tables on the stream today.
Yep.
We've got the best players in Victoria / the world / Australia / bullying / playing for you and your entertainment today. While Lawrence gets
receiving some calls.
Thank you for joining us. We are here at the Manningham Hotel in Bulleen, Victoria, for those that are watching from elsewhere.
Yes.
And if you are interested in coming down and saying hi, spectators are welcome.
Yep.
So come and say hi. Come and check out some really cool models. Come and check out some cool games of Warhammer. And say hi. These events. Sorry, my brain after 8 games, after 6 games of Warhammer.
Is it frozen?
It's getting there. These events don't happen by themselves, Lawrence.
Yeah, we have some.
They do not happen by themselves.
We have some friends to thank.
We want to thank you guys, our friends out there in the chats.
Yes.
For supporting the content.
Oops.
Please give us a like and subscribe. Lawrence do you want to explain what's going on, Lawrence?
All right.
For the people at home?
Yes. You see me in the last 2 days. I always wear a cap, but I don't want to wear a cap today, so
He's having a hair crisis, chat.
Yeah, I style my hair a bit, but I can't put my headset properly.
If you can super chat to support Lawrence's hair problems.
Hair problems?
He's got to see people. He's got to go get a haircut.
I don't have I want to grow my hair. Like long hair.
Let's get back on track.
Okay, cool. Go.
Thank you to you guys. Press the buttons. Press the bell notification. Make sure you have your notifications turned on so that when we go and do podcasts or other things, you get notified straight away.
Yep.
And it's your support that helps us do these events and bring these events to the wider community and grow and get more 40k players involved.
Yes. All right.
But we need more support than that.
Yeah.
So, how do we entice you to come to these events? Well, we get some sick prizes. So we have prize support for this event from General Games Australia. They have stores in Malvern, Chirnside and Frankston.
And they have new one.
And there's a new store that's just opened in the Parkmore Shopping Centre. If you're from that area, it looks pretty cool. I'm going to get Lawrence in this Pikachu costume. You just wait.
It's not happening.
Thank you also to Let's Play Games.
Yes.
A purveyor of all things hobby product. And they're sponsoring this event as well.
Yes.
They're also chipping in some stuff from Chimera Colors, which is really, really nice, expensive, single pigment paint type products, if that floats your boat.
Yes.
We then have Proxy Wars. If you need alternate models or sculpts or proxies for your games, go and see Proxy Wars. They do some really high quality alternate miniatures.
Yes.
We need dice to play this game of ours, don't we?
Of course.
It's a dice game. And where do you go to dice? You go to Baron of Dice.
Best dice of all time.
Yeah. If you like dice, then go to the website and go to the riskyrollers.com.au website, pick up some Risky Rollers dice, then go to Baron of Dice and go and check out the rest of their products because they're awesome.
Yes.
Other people that are supporting the event today, we have Miniature Scenery. Waggers from Miniature Scenery is down here on day 1 showing you some stuff, his Gorkanaut models that he took to Bendigo Open and some other bits and pieces. If you need MDF gaming accessories, terrain, some really good stuff. We've been using it for a long time friend of the channel. Go check out Waggers.
Yes.
And then longtime friends of the channel, we've got a Dice Arcade up in Sydney, and we have, you'll see very soon, the terrain on our streaming table is provided by a new sponsor, Egimon.
From Poland.
Yep.
And then, we also want to thank Gaming Arena for providing
For
the
letting us
rest
give them money and give us terrain.
for the rest of the terrains in the rest of the tables. So thank you, Dave and Joshua.
Yeah, all the terrain on all the tables are the same. They are WTC kits that are built here in Australia, made by the gentleman down at Dice Arcade.
Yeah.
Dice Arcade, not Dice Arcade. The Gaming Arena in Coburg North. We've got too many friends.
Yeah, that's
I can't
good.
remember everybody's names.
Friends for everybody. Friends of the Emperor.
Now, maybe let's go to a table shot.
Let's go for a table shot.
As Lawrence spoiled earlier in chat,
I wasn't instructed not to spoil.
we have a cracker of a game for you. We have
You can see already
We
some
have
of
Dylan
those.
Cowan.
Yes, Dylan Cowan, sporting some Green Boys
Yep.
Marines Day.
and Ben Coburn.
Some
Who was
purple.
playing Tyranid. Now,
Yeah, I think we saw him yesterday.
We saw Ben yesterday, but given that we're on the last two games of the day, and this is for all the biscuits, chat. This is the top. This is the second top table.
Yes, correct.
The top table currently is Reese and Dean.
Yep.
So when they resolve whether or not Reese is undefeated,
Yeah, currently he's
we will
6-0.
have,
Yes.
we will have Reese probably on table one.
Yep.
And whoever then comes to challenge him
Will be the
from the highest of the
we'll be on the
X
top
and
table
ones.
later.
So we have Dylan Cowan on his Dark Angels. We haven't had Dark Angel. We had Blood Angels day one, but we haven't had the Dark Angels yet. So let's go through Dylan's list.
Yep.
I'm going to read out his list name because it's funny. Oh, by the way, chat, the event software that we use for this is BCP.
BCP,
The lists are all in BCP. If you follow the links, please go and support them if you wanted to check out the list on paper.
Yep.
But I will read that out now for you. All right. I regret that I have but one fist of limited power, but your inferno surprise of what I'm playing now.
A very long list name.
I wonder what he's alluding to.
Yeah, I want to read it again so I can properly understand.
You're in for no surprise.
You're in for no surprise. I guess it's his typical list of no surprise.
There's an inferno surprise.
Inferno surprise. Okay.
All right. We have. Wouldn't be a Dark Angels list without Azrael.
That's right.
He shoots, he punches, he gives you CP, he has an auto take.
We want some CP.
There's a Judicia with fights first and Artificer armor. That gives him a 2-up. This is Gladius, so this is Gladius
GTF,
Dark Angels, by the way. We've got 5 Assault Intercessors with jump packs. We have 1 Ballistus Dreadnought, I love a Ballistus at 130 points. We have 2 units of Deathwing Knights.
Okay.
So 2x5,
Yep.
not 3x5. We then have a unit of 10 Hellblasters.
Yep.
We have a unit of Inceptors
Yep.
for the 3-inch Deep Strike.
Yep.
We have 6-man Inner Circle Companions. These things slap. Chat, they have a sweep with sustain. They have some big, they're like Blade Guard veterans on Cractorum. 2 units of Scouts, 3 units of Scouts, and then 2 Vindicators. So a lot of scoring units and some nice...
I think his new unit for this particular list is the Ballistus, because I think it got some points discount, so it's good addition for his list. So the rest, I think that's his staple list or staple units that he always wanted to use.
Yeah. So Ben Cobra. Ben Cobra, hello Dalton. Dalton's taking photos. You didn't let me smile and wave.
All right.
It's putting all the bad angle shots up on the internet.
Yeah.
Endless Swarm. We've been through this list yesterday. Same list. You can see them in deployment. We have Tervigan with adaptive biology and the winged hive tyrant. We have 10 Hormigants. We then have 4 units of 3 units of 20 Termagants and 1 unit of 10 Termagants. We have a Biovore for scoring and some light out of sight shooting. We have 3 Exocrines. We have 2 Lictors. We have 1 Neurolictor. We have 2 Tyrannofexes for some shooting and some Venom Throats. And the Venom Throats, you would, if you go back and look at the game from yesterday, you would have seen the Venoms used to great effect, spreading out that cover and stealth aura to all those Termagant units. So what we're just doing now, chat, is the guys are just about to start their first round. So they've just started. We're just getting the scoring software up to date and ready to go. Lawrence is feverishly multitasking.
All right, there you go.
And there we have it. So it looks like
The Tyranids will go first.
Dylan, no, yeah.
I think
Yeah,
he changed
Ben
his
went
snow
first.
priest. He changed his snow priest to containment. I
Yep.
have to go.
So you can press the button.
You press the button from
Yep, new orders. So
no priest.
now just a reminder, we haven't found a good, elegant solution for the CP in the software.
So
Ignore the CP,
Yeah.
chat. That's not
controlling
accurate.
it manually.
We'll try to fix it as we go.
Yeah.
But basically, we've scrapped no prisoners, and we've got established locust and
Containment.
containment,
Yes.
which
So
is pretty good.
pretty easy
first
for
turn.
the Tyranids here. So
Ben's going first.
yeah. So I think he likes it.
We saw the game earlier where Ben was going second, and that was very advantageous for him.
Now he's going first. I think
big
it's still
point.
very good.
Big point swing in the end, right? So now he's going to be able to set up his screens, but it is going to give Dylan access to all those units.
Correct.
So he's going to get some decent shooting in first turn.
Yes. Correct.
So yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how that changes the dynamic. Both these players, it's worth to note, are 5-1.
Correct.
All right. So this is table 2. So they've been matching this off all day. Now, the other thing that's worth pointing out is the mission. So this is Terraform, Stalwarts, Hammer and Anvil.
Yeah.
Now, the reason that this is because
Oh, where's the terraform? I can't see the terraform there.
it's up on the mission.
Ah, it's in the mission. It's not on the.
Yeah,
this
that's right.
one. Oh, it's the
it's-
first time I actually noticed it.
We've been doing this for like 19 hours now,
Yeah.
and it's the first time you noticed where the promo
I am
is.
looking at so
He's
many
busy.
different screens. Yes.
He is busy man, producer extraordinaire Lawrence. Now, the reason that this is not one of the fixed Pariah Nexus setups is because when you're playing 8 games, you kind of go through all the good ones.
Yeah.
So we've adjusted this one to make it a little bit more competitive for round 7, and to kind of fit in a little bit better, so we don't have to play something that's a repeat or something that's too janky.
Originally, this is I think the burden of trust. There's a lot of confusion with
nobody likes burden.
Yeah, nobody likes it, so we actually changed it
So
to
we modified it.
terraform instead.
Okay, so given where we are now, Ben is still doing a little bit of movement, so we might yammer on a little bit longer. How are you feeling, Lawrence?
I'm feeling good. I have my new hairstyle for today, so
Yep. We've got our no sugar caffeine drinks.
early, then later we'll have a lot of sugar and beers.
Well, you might.
Why? It's the last day, so you might.
I got a shred, man. No sugar.
I don't need to shred. I need to walking up myself.
We also came matching.
Yeah.
Matching.
Team Vic.
It's like we're organised and professional. Who do you think is going to win?
I think they played so many times already, and I think head-to-head, Dylan has the upper hand.
They do practice together a lot.
Yes.
So this is a matchup that they both know very well.
Know very well. So since the Dangles is going second, I'll give the Dangles the advantage here. So, but he needs to also
By how much?
draw good secondaries, because Tyranids will minimum score here would be probably 80 points, bro. So if you
So
can up
you
that
reckon
one,
like
it should
what,
be
like,
at least
what's your
90-80 to Dangles.
90-80?
Yes. How about you?
I think it's going to be closer than that. I think it's going to be like 80.
Oh, wait a minute. Sorry.
It's terraform.
Yeah, it's terraform. So the first player actually gets an advantage here if he can't kill.
83, 86. I think it's going to be
86.
86 to Dylan because he's going to catch up bottom of turn 2. Yeah, bottom of 5
Yep.
is going to score. I reckon it's going to be 83, 86.
Okay, I'll modify my score to 88.
No. You
80.
guessed already.
No, I forgot that
You
it's
guessed
terraform.
already?
Okay, let's stick to 80.
All right,
What did you say? 88, 80.
You
80,
got
90.
80, 90.
Okay, I go 80, 90.
I've got 83, 86
Okay.
Dylan's way. Chat, let us know what you think is going to happen in this game.
Put our prediction as the poll.
Yeah. You want?
86,
Yep,
80?
we'll do that. We'll put
Yeah,
the poll up, and you can vote on which one of our predictions is going to win.
It's gonna make it.
And
yes.
then whoever wins has mad props. All right?
Okay, cool.
All right. Well,
All right,
there is
let's-
some discussion. Let's maybe go
let's listen to the
over
players.
them and see how we're going.
Yeah, just put the foot like this because it bends otherwise. Yeah. So I'm just going to stay on the other side of this. And I mean, even then, it's just one hull blaster shooting me, so...
Yep. Well, I would take it.
Yeah.
100%.
Venom Throat's going to advance. 4.
Your deployment is not quite what I anticipated, but it's pretty close.
So I think 6 of both units there. This guy's going to go through the wall. Yeah, not even hard actually, so... That. And then over there, and you'll be able to shoot him probably with one dude, but it is what it is. So we've established locus, we don't contain it over there.
So you're at the back of your base, touched in there. You've gone 9 inches with a pivot.
We went 7.
We'll get the back of your base all the way to there. Sorry. Like you can get wholly within if you don't pivot, but I don't think you can get wholly within.
Oh, okay, I think that's what I did, because I moved 7 to there. And
Yeah, and then pivot. Sorry.
Oh, it's because I did the shuffle around, so...
Yeah, you're fine. I think.
It was like there where it was fine, and then I just moved them.
Because you can get 7 definitely from the backup. So you're on with both. It's just you're not wholly within the terrain feature, is what I'll give you.
Yeah. Cool. So, yeah, still Neurolictor doing
Neurolictor things.
containment, and this guy doing terraform.
Yeah, you got them.
Then we're going to advance some red guys up. 2. So it's 8-inch move. Just going to move this guy back.
Yeah, cool bananas.
Move these guys with them.
Yeah, you're good.
They're a massive advance. He will stay there. I get shot by Pole Blasters, I get shot by Vindicator.
Probably a Vindicator.
I think I'm okay with that. Because then I can both those units for free. Six. Screen comes here and just shoots me up okay.
Half in, half off. All off. All off.
And like, of course, you can't see anything, so.
Too many monsters, mate.
I have a space next image of what, yeah.
Yeah, thanks very much. Why did I pick the pulled pork? Twice.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Pulled pork was awful, man.
Yeah, like if it comes up, I'm probably just gonna eat it because I'm cheap. Some cunt left me a 2-star review the other day.
Really?
Yeah, he says bits are missing from his kit, and like there was still some residue on it. I'm like, 3D prints sometimes have a bit, like in the crannies, and I'm like, dude, just message me. I'll ship you the parts you're missing.
Yeah.
But now you've left me a 2-star. You don't get anything. Like,
Over to you, man.
oh yeah, all right. Let's get some cards going.
Are you going to physically draw?
I do prefer, just so I can read what's on it. Cheeky shuffle.
Oh, so I should probably put a fireboard down as well.
Yes, you should. I don't have any battle shock checks, so extend, recover. Okay. So let's think. Oath of Moment's really obvious. It'll go on them if I choose to want to kill them. Select for me, please. You've already transferred across.
Extend and recover.
Yep. Now, notably, when I put the Oath of Moment token on you, it's my token, and you can't move it, and I can shoot into it. That's a new rule.
Oh yeah, that's a good one.
It's actually fucking cranked.
Yeah, that sounds really reasonable.
It is. I'm not choosing a doctrine. I go up to 3 CP.
I already did it.
Sorry?
I already did it.
Oh, cool. All right. So I need to recover assets and extend. I don't feel like getting in a duel with that cunt. That Spore Mine's annoying.
Yeah.
I'd probably just bring a guy, 1 scout. No, because they don't need to recover. All right. Let's do the obvious stuff. We'll come up with the scouts. Actually, let's roll in advance for the Terminators. Yes, let's keep rolling 11s for Terminators. All game, please. All game, nothing but 11s. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. That works. These scouts are just going to come into the nook. And 5. So I'll get probably 3 of the scouts on and 4 of the Terminators. So if you want to out-OC me, you can't do it with just the Tyrannifex.
Sounds right.
And then they're going to start to terraform.
By them, do you mean the scouts or?
The Terminator's advanced. And then these guys at 12 are just going to come into the 2nd floor up there and also be on the objective because 3-inch downwards projection. Cool. And add another bunch of OC and they'll start recovering. The tank will stay for now. Those scouts, I don't think I can just let you have, is it 4 points?
4, yeah.
I don't think I can let you have 4 points. So we'll just come up with the scouts at 6. So right now I am at 10 inches away from you, I'd say is pretty reasonable. So I'll have a 4-inch charge. Do you want to roll a scuttle move? Yep. So you're scuttling. I'm going to advance my Hellblasters for 10 and the inner circles for 12. I'm just going to tuck in. Where is your cunt?
What cunt?
You know what cunt I'm talking about.
Lictor?
Yeah.
Right under this wall.
Yeah, okay, that's cool.
So I'm not reactive move off that.
Oh, okay. All right then.
Actually, no, we will.
4? Yep, cool.
Dylan, stream wanted me to liaise. You've used your
No.
C-bomb quota for the match.
Sorry? I've used my one swear word.
You've used your C-bomb quota.
Okay.
Normal's fine.
C, F, and all done. All right. Got it, guys, got it. Yep, so this Exocrine can stomp up 7, so he'll get to about there, which cuts an angle like that. So I'm gonna... So Exocrine, you come forward about 3 to clear there. You're then going to have to pivot. You're at 5, so you can get forward about 4 from there, you'd say. So
Yeah, I'm not cutting that angle. That's
so it's something like that, right?
yeah, and you're there. Right? There's no way.
Yeah, you're not getting. All right, so I am safe to move just a bit more in. Like there's not too much.
Put the sword at the back because that's quite tall.
Oh, sure, man.
Because if I get him to here, I might be able to see that. Yeah. Yes.
Happy?
Yep.
All right, cool. Thanks, bud. I appreciate your assistance in this matter. This thing doesn't
So
need
pull
to.
a fever in at some point in the future, and you're obliged to say yes.
Yep. Shouldn't have advanced them. I'm meant to just walk, but we're there. Did I even need to? No, because I've just gone 6. Ass. I didn't mean to do that. I don't suppose you're going to let me have that back? I haven't gone my
If you
advance.
move them up there, I do the exact same sculpting move. Like,
Yeah, you'd wait for the scuttle move until now.
yeah.
So-
I wouldn't do it until you move onto the brick, so it doesn't really matter.
So what do you... I think it's just my error, right? Yeah. All right. My error. That's going to cost me. But at least I'll be able to charge you with scouts.
Yep.
That's not actually the worst thing for me. All right. I'll recover with the ballistas, who's going to be pretty well safe from anything. He'll just edge up a little.
Yeah.
We'll roll an advance on the tank for 10.
Steady boy.
Yeah, so he can come out to there, get shot. I think he's just going to sit and stick.
Do you name your tanks?
No. I named characters. I called them things like different names. So we'll get 1 recover, 1 extend. And then I guess we'll just shoot and charge you for the fun of it. Heavy bolter. 1 hit so far. 1 sustained for 3. 3 wounds, AP 1.
Failed 2.
Yep, 2 damage. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 sniper rifle hits. Doesn't wound. 1, 2, 3, 4 boltery things. 4 kills. Kill 3 with the bolters. 1 pistol. The wounds as well. 1 pistol wound. Yeah, cool. Do we charge? I'm so mad about that inner circle. That was a blunder. Oh well. So we killed a couple. Yeah, we'll just charge with the scouts. Get a 7. So we'll come. 7 coming around you. We're just going to stay out of heroic range of that lictor.
Teleport Homer doesn't have to be wholly within, does it?
I have no idea. Ask your TO.
This is my edge here.
Yeah, I'm going to be outside. If it was the other unit, they'd definitely be able to come in, but it isn't. And we'll just hit you a couple of times.
Yep, so we use the hive turrets, free, feel no pain.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 1 wound. Yep.
Ignored.
Yep, 4 chains, 1 miss. 3 AP1s.
Fatal 3, damages 1.
1 each.
Ignored 1, take 2.
Yep, and then 4 more attacks from the rest of the guys. 3 hits, 2 wounds, AP nothing.
2 wounds at 8, nothing. Save 1. Ignore both.
Yeah, nice. All right, cool. That's me. I'll score my secondaries for extend, and I'm happy to put in my recover now unless you can get a line on the jump pack intercessors.
Alrighty, so I will fight you back.
For what it's worth, sure thing.
This guy's going to use 2-inch engagement through the ruined wall to fight, and then no one else will get to fight. And we'll keep coherency through here, because we want to remain within 6.
I'm going to gain you a CP up to 2 for your turn.
Yep.
I'm going to put you on spending 1 for new orders. Oh no, that was last turn, right? It ticks over. You are at 2, so that's just correct. You control.
Make some tips. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
And you have terraformed 1.
2 hits, 1 wound. Oh, sorry, no wounds. So 14 primary, we'll draw Cull and Defense.
Auto select that Cull.
Bell.
Other spore mine, I guess. Oh, actually, do you mind if I just come back here and shoot
recovering.
that? He is, yes, you're right. I'll recover with him instead, and then we're done.
Advanced.
All right, maybe I should switch my brain on in turn 2 then.
I definitely appreciate it. So we're just going to look, 48. Do I need to move to get there?
Nah, you're fine, mate.
Okay.
Just chuck me a spore mine right now before you forget.
Yeah, so
Why am I helping you?
We'll
Fucking
do that in
forget.
our shooting phase.
I know.
And yours. So we've got also defend, which I'll just. You've got Inceptors, so you can 3-inch deep strike. So I will make a move with him over to there, and that will entirely stop him 3-inch deep striking onto it. You can go there and div. They've got assault guns naturally,
Yes.
So you don't have to div in there. So coming here does expose me to so much shooting. Who are the guys right in front here? Is that Hellblasters or in a certain...
Hellblasters.
We will force the battle shock check onto the scouts.
Failed.
Cool. So they're battle shocked. We will do D6 plus 6 from the Turvagon.
D6 plus 6.
Sorry, D6 plus 3.
D3 plus 3.
Yeah, so 5 back.
Fuck's sake.
So pistols, so you can just shoot you here. So they're going to be in rank engagement with this guys.
Yep, and +1 to wound, so winning on 4 is re-rolling. With a bunch of them that can see, but I haven't touched the terrain, so... And you can only shoot if you're in engagement range, right?
No, the unit can shoot even if the unit's in engagement. It's not model by model for that. So I don't have to do any actions. You've got Adjudicate with fights first. I think what we're going to do is attempt to tear from there.
So, quick round one's a good round one.
Yeah, basic.
Nids went first, moved up, did a.
So he scored good. This is
So he got a
Nids.
small establish.
Yeah, baby establish and,
no-
baby
and-
contain.
Yeah, and dumped. Baby contained, dumped no prisoners.
Yep.
So 5 points secondary turn for Ben. Then Dylan basically did the same.
Yep, but he got 5 points for
He
extend.
got extend and recover. He's got a small recover.
Pending recover, baby. Yep.
So yeah, I think the other kicker is Ben was standing on 3 and got a terraform off.
So he got the 1 terraform off already. Yep.
Yeah, so Ben's kind of in a leading position on the terraform game. The bottom objective is stacked with some OC so that he can't just put the terrain effects on. He has
Yep.
to put, I think there's JPIs, Scouts, and Deathwing Knights.
On that, bottom.
Yeah, bottom nomads. And then up the top, there's Termagants and the other terrain effects up there. And then the Scouts then charges in the middle.
That's
so the other update I wanted to do is that I went and checked, I went and checked the top table. So
Yep.
Dylan and Reese.
Yeah.
Reese's sisters went first and just flooded the middle. He's standing on 3 objectives. All the tanks are just basically in the middle.
So does
and-
Dean have in Terminators in Deep Strike? Like how many units does he have in Deep Strike?
Yeah, I think he's got 1
2.
unit in Deep
Oh, just
Strike.
1. Okay.
And when I was over there, he was doing his movement phase.
Okay.
So he was pushing forward. So I think it's going to be a rough
Matchup for the World Eaters.
Yeah, sisters going forward first, flooding the board, getting terraform turn 1
Yeah.
is rough.
Yep.
So we'll see how that one goes. Whether Dean
Come back.
can output without the castigators and the exorcists, picking up all his naders early. So yeah, we'll see.
So
how
Riz has how many exorcists, bro?
3.
Oh,
3 X's, 3 castigators. So we'll see how that goes. We'll probably go through his list a little bit.
I don't want to play Riz's sisters. I always lose with my Custodes. I don't think I have a very good matchup with Custodes versus sisters.
I don't think anybody has a good matchup with that list at the moment. It's pretty S tier.
I would just cry.
Yeah. But anyway, so we'll see. Let's maybe go back to the players and see what
they're doing.
they're doing.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Screen's going to come back. Might as well come all the way back to pop this screen out. No Deathwing Knights anywhere along here. Deathwing Knights come from down here, so so it's no target. Red will make a normal move. How far do I have to get? Deathwing up to the 40 mil base. So Red will make a normal move. Or a one-shot advance. It really doesn't matter. I'm not doing any actions with them, so sure we'll advance them.
So you've moved the terrain effects now
Yeah, I've knocked them all around, but
because the terrain effects wasn't off the terrain.
yeah. Yeah, he was.
He was off the terrain, so...
He's off. Like, he's going to have to move. I'm just moving these guys in first.
Yep, tracks out. You're exposing outside.
This guy has travelled a long way from home.
All right. You're a gentleman and a scholar. Thank you very much.
Grab the other one as well.
Sure. That's actually not it.
It's not.
There you go. Thanks, I appreciate it.
It's really hard to fit him in the room. So the lictor is going to move back to here. So it's for recovering. And Turnifix is going to pivot so that and move, so he is now wholly in.
Yep. So you're just pivoting to stay on and now be wholly within the terrain.
Exactly.
I gotcha. Yeah, easy money.
And there's or I should have moved him first. We've got something way through here. We've got 12-inch stratagems there. Not over there. Doesn't really matter too much. Tie big screen, so we'll do that. We'll just shoot Tyranids into the inner
Rapid, mate. Hit me down to 3.
What are you doing?
Rapid.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just thinking about where. Like you said, you have screened out the back.
Yep.
But you don't have any guns that can hit me at all.
No.
Over here, so I can just come down flat 9.
Yep.
And then what do I do? You're within an inch of the wall there, so I can charge in there, assuming your Turbogons can't bubble wrap in, but you're still within an inch. Be iffy. Yeah, this is still the best place, and I'll actually not spend it because I'm within range of my marker. Pop me a stick. So 9 off him.
Yep. And then it's just the wall.
Yep, so you are right up on the wall then with the Terragon.
With
Terran effects.
There's a Termagant in there, right in the corner.
Oh yeah, I see him. Cool.
There you go.
Yep, we will get every inch. Does that help me, is the question. It doesn't help me with exocrines, but I can't get a hold of exocrines, and unless I start punching you, I'm going to be in trouble, I think. And then when I charge, you'll be... if I do it right, you'll be outside 12, but I don't think I can. So they lose an attack each, and then they definitely don't kill. So I think maybe we'll swing other side of the table. Let's have a look-see. I don't even think I can come in particularly well over here, but it's much the same. You'll just be able to potentially rupture effects. This isn't here yet,
no,
so I can just ignore it. Tape measure me again, please. Putting 2 units of Deathwing Knights into a Terran effects does nothing for me. But if I go in there, I don't out-OC you, so that actually doesn't help me.
So you will spend then?
Yeah, I think we're going to have to. You're not going to... Yeah. Let's see.
I can't shoot you there.
Yeah, it's a question of whether I want to let that.
Yeah, I can see the cape and stuff there.
Yeah. And then I also have this side. Slot into just them. You're going to have screening assets in place. Yep, we're just going to trust in the almighty invulnerable save, I think. And MI9. And 9 that way. Yeah. So we are just coming in at 9. You're not shooting me with...
You'll have to be off the terrain for sure.
Yep, cool, we're good. Your 3s into 2s and 4. Yeah, go ahead. On to you.
So Tyranids into the inner circle companions.
Yeah, I figured you weren't shooting them. Oh,
sustain.
fuck off.
That's 4 at AP4, so 6 ups.
I think you just won the game. Didn't give me a chance to armor contempt, but...
Sorry, I thought you were shooting them. You
Sorry?
can teams, man.
Just spend it,
right?
yeah, because otherwise I'm just fucked. We get 1,
Yep,
so
so
3
3
die, and that's almost good game, I think.
Stinger Silver, double sustain is pretty good there. And more
Yeah, there's nothing I can do into that.
3s, so that is 6 on your 3 ups.
Were you taking -1 to hit?
Yes. Then you have 4s, and we've got 2 sustains.
Yep, so got 1. You hit on 4 space or 3 space?
3 space.
Yeah, cool. So we take a wound just on a dude. Go for it. I believe that's your shooting. Oh, and combat.
In here, so yeah, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 pistols, so that's 22 dice. So I'll leave 2 purples at home. And we're within the turtles, so this is lethal and sustained, and we can wound you on 4s twin linked because we get +1 to wound battle shock units. So we'll take out these misses. We get 1, 2, 3, 4 lethal sustains.
Just rolling them now.
Sure.
Save 3, take 1. We're on a wound on a guy.
And then 4s twin links. So
That's
misses.
4, 5.
1, 2, 3, 4.
That's cocked, mate. Roll.
No, so 5, so 10 extra wounds.
10 extra wounds. I get cover because half the unit can't see me.
Yep.
And we lose that guy, another guy, and a third guy. So 3 die.
Sergeant alive and someone else alive.
Sniper rifle man.
And that will be all of my shooting, and that is. So we will put the spore mine there because that's getting me bell. That's 4 points for bell.
And well done, man. That getting those inner circle shot is probably going to win you the game, I think. Because now I have very big output problems. All right, cool. Opponent went first. I'm not even going to score here. We'll just pull it off there later. Put me up to 4, please. And what do we get?
You should be down to 2 after the
Up to 4. My turn, Azrael.
That's right, yes.
Defend stronghold. And engage on all fronts. That's okay. Do I just want to rip off another one?
Fight face to first, sorry.
Oh yeah, sure. I'll fight you.
It's still on my clock anyway, so.
1, 2, 3 hits. 3s, 1 wound, AP 1.
Failed.
And 1 hit. Wounds.
Solid.
Cool.
So just 1 fail we'll take from there.
Yep.
And then we've got 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We'll pile them with. No one else will be able to fight because of that, the way you are. So we just got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 fighting. We get these hits, 1 sustained, 3 out. And +1 to wounds because you're battle shock, so 3 wounds equals 0.
Take 1. So.
Sweet. And then down to 1.
All right, cool. So battle shock on the scouts. They fail again. They just can't catch a break. No. Do I want to pick up any of my scouts? No, I'm okay with where the scouts are.
You've already drawn the secondaries as well.
Yeah, exactly. So, and they're good when they are. So engage and defend.
They can't go anywhere, right?
Yeah, like I'm happy where both of them are. Do I just piff defend because you can pretty trivially just rapid ingress and walk onto my home in the next turn?
I can't actually. It's still round 2, so I can't rip and ingress.
Oh, okay. Well, then I keep it.
Yeah, I'd have to make a 9-inch deep strike charge.
And we're happy with engage because we're going to get over the halfway point.
Yeah.
We will, I think, Oath of Moment this squad in here.
Yep.
So that 20 man there. Yeah, that tracks. Then what do we do?
Wow. Okay. So,
All right.
Lawrence,
Yes, sir.
I think you heard the lament of Dylan,
Lament of the Dangles.
the lament of the Dangles. So let's go through what happened in Ben's
A turn.
top of round 2.
Yep.
He drew behind and defend.
So defend is happening.
Defend is happening, and he has small mines,
So he's
he got max behind.
He got full behind.
The units kind of Tyrannifex poked around.
And was able to actually have a line of sight with the Inasico.
But yeah, the point that Dylan was talking about was that the inner circle were inside the ruin piece.
Yes.
So the Tyrannifex, all he had to do was point his large dingle-dangle
To one of.
cannon around the corner.
Yes.
And Ben rolled something obnoxious and
With it-
picked
what?
up half of the inner circle.
Yeah.
That's not great. So,
Well, he still has what? 3 and the leader, correct?
yeah, the problem,
Oh, no, 2 and the leader. Are
the
they 6 men
Dangles
or 5
can't
men?
afford to lose assets like that for free. Right? So,
Well.
I don't think it's as game over as Dylan
Yeah.
was like lamenting about.
Alluding, yep.
But I definitely think that was,
I mean, it would kick him a bit.
yeah, that will kick him a bit. I mean, the trouble is with the NIDS list is Ben just has to play his game,
Yeah.
right? And he plays a reactive game. He shoots the stuff that pokes forward. He
And
pushes
then,
the
yeah,
termagates up.
Put a lot of bodies in the
And
primaries.
he just, it's almost solitaire, right? I went over and checked out table 3 as well, which is Matt Morrisoli and Lucky
Lachlan Booth, yep.
Booth, which is CSM versus Blood
The
Angels. And you saw Lucky
the
on
Bungles.
day 1.
The Blood Angels, yes.
They're both 6 and 1.
No,
5 and 1?
No, Booth is 4 and 2.
Booth is
Soli is
4
5
and
and
2.
1.
So yeah, Soli got the pair down,
Yeah, he got a pair down.
but Blood Angels went first. They were there was JPIs and Outriders in the middle of the board, and when I was over there, Soli was just pushing forward.
Yep.
So Soli was staged with his tanks and his chosen, and his bikes, and so had not much happening, but it was important that Blood Angels went first. So it's really up to now Soli to react and take that game. How's the poll looking?
You're ahead, 46 to 54%. And then, yeah, Mr.
That means we need to close the poll.
Not yet. Hello. It's still round 2. We can close it maybe early round 4 or end of round 3.
No, because then
Maybe
everybody
4.
knows who's winning.
Not yet.
Close the poll.
No. Okay, then let's just find out. No.
All right, chat's decided I'm the winner.
Oh, unfair. So
That's
fast.
right. That's right.
So fast.
That's why the computer's in front of me.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, Stu actually dropped. He was what, 5 and 1?
Stu was 5 and 1.
And
yep.
then because it's working today.
Yeah, so Stu couldn't play last round, which is
Yeah.
unfortunate
Yeah.
because he was doing really, really well.
With the Tyranids list as well. We wanted to stream him, but yeah, I thought he would be here today, but he's not.
So yeah,
Next time we'll make sure that the Monday is a holiday. So we'll ask the Victorian government.
are you sending emails to the Victorian
Yeah,
government
I'll be
again?
sending email to the premier of the Victoria.
Are you harassing the government?
Harassing? We pay them taxes,
But you get a day off tomorrow.
so they need to serve us. But what?
Public holiday tomorrow in Victoria.
It should be like a long weekend. Like since we already have Saturday, Sunday, then Monday should be like a free public holiday as well.
Just bank up leave like everybody else does.
Okay.
All right, let's go back to the players.
At least help yourself.
So that's an engage. Now we need to defend.
We'll be hitting that. We'll be hitting that up when the bar staff is back. I'll just leave it down here.
Thanks, mate. I appreciate that. All right, let's... Inner circle don't need to advance, and you've already scuttled. So we're just going to walk them up. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Second engagement, but it doesn't really matter. Just if it comes to some other things.
Let me see now. So the Hellbasters have total freedom of movement, which is a vibe, so they will advance. So we're going to keep them scuttled around the front. They'll actually come there, and then there. I will just advance them just to make it easy. That's 10. So they're going to come out just to this side.
Oh, yeah, cool.
If that makes sense. Hellbasters to advance as well for 11.
Because I mean that whole time.
We have spare minutes, and I don't...
They won't last.
Yeah.
We can take this away because you're already on the board.
Yep, please and thank you.
Just clean up some clutter.
That tracks. In the gap. Fucking stop it. Stop it, I said. Advancing Terminators for 11. We'll start the terraform action with the scouts.
Makes sense.
This must feel terrifying.
Yeah.
Now the Vindicators are probably going to slot over and shoot and try and clear that out. So I'll bring this one over to get... he'll actually come...
Onto the building?
Yeah, because then I'll get total view of you.
Yep.
That feels pretty good. And then the other one is going to come in and just avoid the other Rupture Effects man. Just in there. Yep, that feels pretty good to me as well. Ballistus is going to come in and around. Just to there. He can contribute Gaunts, he can contribute Tervagon. And certainly if I just do that, he can.
Easy.
Yep. These scouts advancing. I'm just going to roll one of your dice because it's near me. Not a treacherous dice, so that's 11. There'll be 1 inch off the wall there. You're reactive, should you choose it. And mark me down a CP for that shit-ass reroll.
So we've got 6 OC.
You out-OC me.
7 OC. So we will react and move just to stop the ballistas. There's 26 blast with the grenade launcher.
Yeah.
So yeah, we just won't let you do that.
2 inches. Yeah, you easily get away.
And they just move right in here.
That's fine. You don't block me from charging the Tervagon, and that's really all I care about. So that's scouts, and then... I don't want you rapid ingressing a Lictor, but you can't come in on this side. You can't come in my deployment zone.
No, I can't come into your table half.
So you're stuck on your side of the table, which to me is fine. And then the last unanswered question is, do I bring in Inceptors and move block your, what's he called? That dickhead.
You're pointing at a lot of guys. The Tervagon.
This guy. So I don't want him walking into terrain. You can walk around the back if I charge into you. He'll have shots that way, so he's probably going to shoot someone. But killing your Lictor is a vibe. But I don't think I kill your Lictor and not just get killed in return.
Without oaths,
Yeah, he's actually like, he's iffy on killing him because AP1, you've got a 4-up save, right?
4-up, cover, stealth.
Stealth, yeah. It's
You'd have to get that to sustain, and you're winning on 5s, even with twinning.
it's not great. I think I probably just keep them off. Or I can just go for the decac on your Biovore, who you've kept outside 6. That feels like it's worth killing. Did you put your exocrine on the objective? Yeah, so it just deprives you of a Biovore, and at this point, you've got 2 Spore Mines in my home field. Like, I don't really care.
Yeah, at this point, it doesn't really matter where they go, right?
No, it actually doesn't matter. So they could come down over here where they're relatively safe and just shoot those.
Yep.
But 4s and 6s, it's not great, but I'm going to need Oath everywhere else all fucking game anyway. Yeah. Vibing. They can't kill an exocrine. I'm going to go for the charge here. I really need to save that, actually. Just going for the 8 is necessary to pin his ears back. Or I can make sure of it, pop him down here, so that your exocrine can't walk around, but then you wholly within and put an edge over. So I can keep one exocrine out of the fight. No, you walk around that way and then shoot that way. So I can't keep him out of the fight unless I pin him with a charge. And I can't charge him with them. Yeah, I needed that bigger advance. That's fucked.
You have left a lictor-sized hole.
Just
here.
push a guy back for me. Thank you. That was a very honest play.
It's because I did say you've screened me out of your entire table half, so I should probably verify that.
Yeah, well, so should I. It's already done me once this tournament.
Yeah.
No, I think I keep them. They might come in useful, more useful later.
Yeah.
All right, shooting, should you wish to rapid?
Just so you're aware also, this means you're no longer above table half, so it will stop you getting this order for...
I'm going to charge you.
Okay, cool, yeah, so you just screen the rest and you charge over it. Sweet, makes sense.
Good, done?
Not yet.
Yeah, nifty.
Not getting him.
No, I guess not. Haha, well done, sir. All right. Can't throw a grenade because advanced. Cool bananas. And then if I shoot at them, you'll just pull so I can't get onto your exocrine. Yeah, I love that. Do the Venomthrops have fight first?
No.
All right, that's fine too. We're just going to do the obvious thing. We'll start off with this guy who has only the one target.
Yep.
Shooting into your Tyranids.
Cool. Go for it, man.
All right. 2 makes it 5. Fire to Hunter Killer 2, obviously. We hit you 3 times. Wound you 3 times.
Cool. Save 1, fail 1, and blank 1. Sorry, fail 2, we blank 1, so just roll 1 damage.
You don't fail after you blank, you fail after I do the wound.
You're right, correct.
So
yes.
2d6 for 10 damage.
Down to 6.
Hunter Killer hits, also wounds, AP3. Sorry?
We'll blank that one.
Yeah, checks out. So that's on 6 wounds remaining?
Yep.
Yeah, easy money then. Hellblasters just warm up, they're going to go cyclic on. Do I want to shoot a 10-man? No, because then you pull and make it more difficult. They have total freedom to see. If I kill those 6, 7, I start having line of sight issues. We're just going to do the obvious thing. We'll go with the Hellblasters overcharging into the Gaunt squad in front of them.
The brown squad? Cool.
The brown
so
squad.
There's stealthing cover
Yeah, that's cool.
from the Venomthrops.
So
And we'll give them the 5 up the field.
we're playing a game.
That's sick.
Fucking hey, I love him. Rerolls.
Only one sustained.
A few more to that. That's the thing too.
About, right, yep.
Yep. So how many is that? That's 6 more. 3, 4, 5, 6.
They're lethals as well.
No, they're just sustaining.
Oh, cool.
So 2s. Oh, we drop 2. So this is just, you can roll all of these dice and then roll any 5-ups again. Because this just rips right through.
Oh, AP3, right?
Yeah.
Oh, you overcharge, right? Cool.
Yeah, of course I overcharge. Always be overcharging.
Three survives, and how many did?
Well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 10, 15, 17. And then Azrael do you as well. 3. 1 miss. Is there any behind the wall?
3.
Sorry?
3.
Would you believe I only hit you fucking twice with Azrael? 2. That were both.
Damage.
2 each. You don't get a save. You've already rolled one set of fail no pain,
Right,
so you're done.
so just one guy did, so we got 2 guys left.
No, you have 1 guy left. You didn't roll a 6 into a 6. You rolled 2 dice, failed both, and then rolled them again.
Yeah, we had 3 guys left, and you killed 1.
I killed 2.
I rolled a 5 into a 6.
You already rolled in the box once.
Yeah.
And then you rolled again, and then you rolled again.
Oh, okay. So just 2 left then.
1 left.
1 left, sorry.
1 is as good as 2, as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah.
If anything, it's fucking worse.
Actually, we'll pull this guy out.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Death on 2 ones. Yep. We lose 1. We'll shoot. Only target is...
Radifex.
Yeah, it's Radifex. 1 hit, which doesn't wound. Cool. Done.
So 1 guy did.
Yep. We're just gonna pull, I think, him. What else to shoot? We have Ballistus with no targets other than him, so he'll just go into him. Crack and Laz. Laz first. I don't get to reroll because you're not below half, yes? So that'll just be the wound roll. Wounds.
With the less
1.
1 wound.
AP3.
So do I get covered?
I would say...
Ballistus? Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, from him there, seeing
There's no way to see my
yeah, not over the...
So we save that.
Yep, and cracks. 2 hits. 1 wound. AP2 on this one.
So 3 up.
Yep, he's good. And... Alright. So I think I can trust in 10 Deathwing Knights to get the damage there. So he is just going to go... Should have popped him over a little more, but then I exposed him to the other rupture effects. So he's just going to go into the Hormagaunts. Yep. He won't fire the Hunter-Killer. Okay. He'll fire the Hunter-Killer into nothing, not firing Hunter-Killer.
And Stormbolter is in range as well.
Yeah, we'll fire that too. So D6 plus 5, so 3 and 5 with Blast. Just 3s. Yeah, good enough. 5 hits. Just splat 5. And then Stormbolter for 2. 1 hit, which wounds. I don't know what that was. No.
You Stormbolter?
Yeah, I Stormbolted you. All right. So we haven't killed our first Gaunt Squad, which is a personal tragedy, but he is just standing right there.
Yeah, you wanted to charge through the wall.
So all we're going to do for our first charge is we're going to charge this front squad, looking for a 3, 4, something like that.
Anything a 4 yet?
Yep, so a 4. And we're going to charge them into the Lictor and that.
Cool.
Get it on a 4.
I think we can probably take this off.
Yeah. So we'll get into engagement range with both. Just there. And are we happy just to play it off for now?
Yeah, because it's WTC, so it's fine.
Yep. second Terminator squad into that.
Intervene into you there.
Yeah, cool. So that's you down to 1. Can't base me, so
Engagement's fine now.
yeah, checks out. There you go. Next one, the back Terminator squad just into the Tyranids effects. There's a better roll. On an 8, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we want to do it. Actually, we're going to take all of our movement, so the furthest ones going to come around there. It's a question of whether I'd rather get shot with the rupture effects or the fucking exocrines, and it's actually the fucking exocrines.
The Deathwing Knights, yeah.
Yeah, I reckon. So he'll come into there. Next up, scouts into your... Is it T-Fex plus Gaunts?
TV response, yep.
Yeah, so we'll go into T-Fex plus Gaunts, just on a 9. I don't think there's anywhere I can place a model.
No, you can't fit through there, so
You've got a guy in there. I'm not taking
you
it.
engage.
Yeah. And more importantly, just pins your guy and gives him a -1. And that's actually what I care about. Now, them. They get a monster.
So there shall be some basing going on.
Yeah, where the fuck is tape measures and shit? Sorry, bro. So 11, so this is a whatever man
Yep.
unit. So we're going to come into that nook in there, outside engagement range of the Lictor. Into there. And I think there.
Cool.
And then there.
This Judiciary again.
That's him.
Makes sense. But it is engaged, so I can't heroic.
Yeah, you can't heroic. I'm just wondering what sort of end do I want to fight at? Because if I fight first with that squad, you can sort of like pull casualties to maybe keep one squad alive. And then Azrael's unit, go for the charge as well. Yep, let's go. A 3. Cool.
It does limit their options.
Yes, it does, but that probably just means I swing first. And I think with the pile-ins here, wherever you go, I'll sort of be able to get to you. Free to there. Azrael's, you can't pop over the other side of the wall, so you can't fight him with your Lictor, so we're happy. Just like that. And then, what have you done with the Hormagaunts? So you fucked it with the Hormagaunts, because I'll be able to charge and stay out of range of them and then swing into your Exocrine, so let's do that. And I'll save my CP reroll for there. So the Assault Incessors are just charging the Hormagaunts. Let me check the distance. Here it is. So in order to get 1 in, I need a 6. And then I think once I start getting like an 8, I can start blocking myself out. So we need a 6, and we still have a CP reroll because we got all our fucking 3-inch charges out of the way. And there's a 6, which is perfect. So I can only base with him, and he'll make engagement range as well. And then I'll just fucking hit the table. 1, 2, 3. Okay. And these guys, I'm just going to be like so. So they're in, so I've charged you fucking everywhere. You get to fight first, so you can fight your guy into my Terminators.
So start of fight phase, Tyrant's going to use -1 attack on the Judiciary unit.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, it's just 1d6.
Yes.
So -1 attack.
Yeah, that's fine.
And then we'll fight first with the Lictor into the Deathwing Knights. Okay.
Armor of Contempt here, by the way, as well. Sure.
That is 3 wounds.
Cool. Well, spent it, and we're golden. Pass, fail 1.
Fail.
Yeah,
Just 1 damage to you.
that's all right. We'll just pop it on.
Go at the back.
Old mate there. Right, so you're out of fighting now. These guys have only 1 target, so we'll just go there. Because I charged everywhere.
Into the Tyranids.
Yeah, we'll just start with the Tyranids.
Sense, man, makes sense.
5 from the Sergeant, no rerolls, hits 3 times, and 6 for Dev. Take 2.
Cool. Down to 4.
4, 8, 12, and 16. We hit almost every time, drop 1, no sustained or lethal, and then anti-monster 4 up. Yeah. That is a number of saves, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. I think that's a dead monster. We'll activate our defense against mortals on both Terminator squads, in case you explode. And Azrael's squad as well.
So Tyranids gone. What now?
For the pile in, he was just going to come to base there. And then we'll go closer to the objective this way at 3, just to there. Closer to the objective, just to there. And then into there. Closer to the objective to get to there. And then closer to the objective to get to there. And that should pull me out of line of sight of your Tyranifex. But I can't do anything about the other squad because they'll probably pile in through the wall. All right, I'll go to the next one. Coming into there. Coming into there. And then into base to base there. But then these 2 will not be able to fight. All right, you have not spent for your 5 up Feel No Pain yet, have you?
So we're about to spend for that.
Yeah, that's cool.
To allocate targets. So what attacks are going where?
I'm going to start off with these guys going in, because they'll each have 3 attacks. And I'm going to spend 1 CP for Lance and +1 AP on the charge. And I don't really care about your Lictor. He's stuck there fighting Terminators at this point. So we'll activate Azrael into there, and then into there, and then I think everyone fights. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 9 guys. We'll start with Azrael. 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 dice in my hand. 2s. 6s are sustained, so they all come in. Drops 1, so 5 chop right through. No dev, but 2 damage each.
So 5.
Yep. 5 flat. 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 guys. No rerolls, 3s, 6s are sustained. Hey, Tim Australia does. Or something. 2 sustains, 3 sustains. 1, 2, 3, we'll go with them. And that, and that. Miss. Whatever. And 2s at AP 1.
Because of Lance, right?
Because of Lance, yeah. We drop 1, 2, and 3. You can roll all these. I'm not going to be precious with you. 6 ups into 5 ups. Nice. I'll help you there. And 5 ups for all those. You've already removed 5 casualties, I believe. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 8 more die. One more. 2 more. Yep, cool. We'll see what puzzle you've left me with the Judiciary Squad. Sorry, bro. Just coming around you. So he's definitely coming in. Let's get to there. He'll come in, base him up to get to there. He'll come in to get to there. And then, are you calling that within or without base?
I don't think he'll be able to there.
Then he'll come and base him and fight through there. We're putting everything into gaunts.
Makes sense.
Do you want to scoop or do you want me to roll?
Roll them out. What are you doing? Minus one attack?
We're minus 1 attack, so we're 5 down to 4 with sustained 2.
Yep.
So that's 2 and 3. We'll roll to Judicia last. So sustained for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more dice. These 1s and 2s miss. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is just 2s. We drop 1, 2, 3 there. So we have roll those on your 5-ups a single time.
AP2.
AP2. The chop is exactly the same, just minus 1 damage. Hells yeah, that's a scoop. 7 dead before Judicia swings.
Damage 2, is it?
Damage 1.
Damage 1, right?
But it doesn't matter. You don't have enough guys left.
Just get him.
Just is just enough.
Maybe I do need to invest in zone throats.
Yeah, I think they're like, I don't care about the venom throats for shooting. And I don't.
Got a billion fucking rerolls.
Yep. Well, yes and no. Like, this is like one of the best fucking armies in the game as far as I'm concerned. We're not taking any chances with that Termagant. Okay?
2 fighting.
Yeah, we're going to fight 2 into a Termagant, and then he'll just bonk the Lictor because it's fun. That guy was in engagement range of both, so he'll just sit where he was. So we'll go 2 in there, and then he'll try and bonk the Lictor. Make sense? So 2 into your Termagant. I will literally CP re-roll this if you fail, so I'm going to roll 7 dice. I'm going to roll 6 dice and see how you go. We drop 1. Dead, not Lictor, sorry, dead Termagant. And then Sergeant into Lictor. We sustain for 1, 1 stays in. Toughness 6.
Yes.
So 4s, 6s are dev. We get 1 dev and 2 wounds at AP2.
Sorry, how's the master fighting with Dev?
He just has dev.
There, isn't it?
No, it's the guy with the cape.
Oh, okay, not the Gringo.
No. So my other squad, if you have a look, there's only 1 red guy.
Cool. Damage 1 each?
2 each.
2 each. That gets him.
And then these guys are 2 mortals on the charge on the way in on the Horms, for what it's worth. Take 2 mortals on the Hormagons. Yeah, makes sense to me. If I'm going to pile in that guy, I pile into the Zoanthrope, so we're just going to pile in over there. Stop it. Tag him with 2.
That guy won't be able to go over the wall.
Yeah, he'll just be there. Oh, you reckon he's closer that way?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you're fine on that. So, do I want to fight? How many each attack?
15.
15 in total. AP 0.
AP 0, that's poison.
So anti-infantry 2.
Infantry 2 up.
Yeah, and I'm closer to him, so if I'm going to pile in, I actually have to go into engagement range.
They'll pick up 3 intercessors normally because of sustained hits, synapse.
Yeah. Nah. I don't think I care. We'll just fight your... it's worth it to put some damage into him, so yeah, we will just go in. This is a throwaway squad. And he'll be the bridge between peoples. We're going to put all of our attacks that can into those 2, all of those 2 in there. Make sense? So 1, 2, 3 power fists into your Hormagons. Hit all.
Yep.
Paste him. They're done. 4 and 4 into the Exocrine. Drop 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2 wounds at AP 1 on the Exocrine. Just save it, would you? Right. Take the damage. And then scouts. Well, they're certainly not killing anything other than Termagants, so let's kill some Termagants. I believe I can allocate everyone into a Termagant. What do you think?
The Termagants are only down this corner.
Okay.
So if you're
So just those 2 into the Termagant and those 3 in there. Happy?
Yep.
Cool. All right, so 3 into Gaunts, including Sergeant. Sergeant first. Hits twice. Wounds twice at AP 1. I'm just going to roll 4 attacks. 2 with the Scouts, 2 wounds with the Scouts. Sorry. And then 4 more on the Termagant. Hit 3 times. 2 wounds. All right, punch you for a wall. Go for it. AP nothing, it's just Scouts. No.
Evans.
You don't want to blank one of those.
Alrighty.
All right, you're fighting.
Yeah, so we're going to go Tyranids first over here.
Yep. 1 sustained.
Sustained.
So 3 hits.
2 wounds, AP 0 damage 2.
Save.
Venom threats over there, piling in and fighting.
Yep. That was yeah, motherfucker.
Yeah, if you're going to get...
This might be an error. I guess we'll find out. I'll do my consolidate with the Terminators in a second as well, for what it's worth.
There you go.
Yep, so these are 3 ups. Exocrine is 2 damage.
Yes.
Yeah, obviously we're going to pull out of range of the those guys. So drop 1, 2. So you killed 2.
Cool.
Yep. And now, if you want to roll your exocrine, go ahead.
Yep.
Please. 2 hits. 1 wound. Fail. So kills 3 in total.
Throw a dice somewhere, just see it. Find it later, I suppose.
I wouldn't worry about it. I'll find it for you. Roll out your Termagants. You've already done, so...
So Termagant.
Yes, I'll do the consolidate while you roll your attacks. What are you, AP?
AP 3.
Damage? Oh, well, it doesn't matter. I do nothing.
So we get 3 wounds.
Save 2, fail 1. You rip that guy who's trailing behind. Rip him for 4 damage.
Yep.
Yeah, he's dead.
That's 5 damage.
Oh, yeah, cool. All right. I will just consolidate. 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 These guys will...
If they consolidate, they've got to go into the Termagant.
Yeah, and then you would have swung on them, so
Yeah.
we didn't do that, so it's done. Fight phase over.
Cool.
Clock's on me, will score me for... Are you going to do anything about defend?
I probably will.
All right, so you're going to go for the 9. Yeah.
We'll see what I draw.
Yeah, go for it.
Cool. I get my defend.
I'll go up to 2 CP. Oh, I didn't know you had defend. Oh, you had the EXO on it, so it doesn't matter. Couldn't do anything.
So we're up to 2, you're up to 2. Overwhelming and Storm Hostile. You're addicted to the 2 in the middle.
So I hold that one, I hold that one.
Alright, and Overwhelming Force kill ship and objectives. Sounds reasonable. So you've got Battle Shock Scouts. One of them's on a wound.
Yep. Thanks for that.
Just use units on the objective and the Hellblast. So I've definitely got a lot of targets there.
You have a lot of targets, yeah.
Okay, and these guys maybe I get with the Neurolictus. So we're going to force Battle Shock onto the Hellblaster unit from the...
Well,
All right. Hello.
so that was a fairly impactful turn.
A lot of dead Tyranids.
A lot of... So Dylan managed to get the vast majority of the battle line units
Yep.
of Ben's, which is huge. There's a 10-man up the back that's going to be annoying against his home field. Going to
Yep.
go for a charge and try to take
The
because
defend,
Dylan has
yes.
defend stronghold. Ben got good secondaries There's nothing wrong there.
Yep.
They're kind of all ticking along hunky-dory. Dylan's behind primary.
Yes.
So it'll be interesting to see how much Dylan can take Ben off.
So Ben will score what? 8 points plus terraform again, yeah?
Yes.
He haven't updated his scores yet, but yeah, we will update that one once he's finished his movement or something. Because I think he did not put his scores there.
No,
It's
I
still
think
14. Yeah.
I think it's another 4.
No,
Is that
because
12?
he would
No,
only
10.
hold his home and that upper no man's land objective there.
Yeah,
Plus
so
the terraform.
yeah, it'll be a 10, right? 2
Yeah,
in
it should be a
terraform.
10, yeah.
And
So he has a 20-point lead, and then without secondaries yet, so still a good scoring output for him. So yeah, he just need to focus obviously on holding his primaries, and then yeah,
it's going to really depend on if how much more momentum Dylan can get by barreling through the middle, right?
Yes.
He's just going to kind of keep going through that middle passage, and he's already picked up one of the Tyrannifexes, his engagement with the other one.
yep,
The Exocrines are kind of staying out of cover a little bit. So we got an Exocrine from Strat Reserve coming on to try to get some line of sight in
Yes.
Dylan's backfield, which is
Yep.
kind of funny. So it'll be interesting to see how, well, maybe not. He's still thinking about it, I think.
yep.
So yeah, nothing super.
They're still very manageable in terms of Ben's game plan here.
Yep. Yep. So, all right, let's go back to them, and this will be a fairly quick game.
Yeah, I think so.
Chunking it through pretty quick.
In. 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 So you certainly can shoot him with a rupture fix, but that'll be about it. I would have done it with the Hellblasters, but you fucking battle shocked me. 2 for 2 from the Neurolictor.
So that's the Justicia there.
No, the Judicia is the guy with the sword going down.
Okay, so he's not base to base with him.
He's face to base with him, mate.
Okay.
Him and him. Hello, Beastie.
Falling back with Termagants. How many attacks is the strike?
Sorry?
How many attacks is the strike?
The strike, 4.
4.
4.
He's going to sit behind here so that a Hellblast Overwatch is only one dude shooting.
Yep, tracks.
And that is all. So, battle shots. So we're going to start with the Exocrine shooting the Hellblasters.
Tracks.
No, we're going to start with the Tyranids shooting the Super Companions.
Yep, -1 to hit, but you're already -1 to hit, so I guess -1 to hit. 1 hit. Can you get the full?
Yep.
Do I get cover?
Not from the gun here, not a chance.
Oh yeah, not even slightly. Yeah, cool. So you just got 1?
Which one?
The guy who had taken wounds.
This is the scouts. One.
You can't shoot me with scouts. I'm behind a wall.
These ones.
Oh, sorry, my bad. 2, 3.
4. Because your battle shot. That's what works.
Yep. Fail 2.
Yep.
1 man left.
Bible going to shoot him now.
Hells yeah.
Actually,
You've been running on me for quite a while, so.
So Turbogon's going to shoot the scout. You can see over the building. Oh, no,
Yep, you are not wholly within, so.
So yeah, so Bible shooting the scout.
Twice. Nope.
Alrighty then, that is what it is. Exocrine is going to be shooting the Hellblasters. 5, getting 2 for blast.
1 for blast. Yeah, 2, because I've killed 1.
Miss with 4, so 1 sustained. Where's the 5-time reroll on another? Another sustained.
Yep.
These are all AP3, damage 3, you get cover.
I get a 4 up.
Oh yeah, cool.
And everyone who dies is probably just going to pump the Tervagon, I guess.
They can't shoot.
Why not? You're in there, and the projection of the terrain up in your spikes.
Oh, I'm in combat. Right, yeah, never mind.
Yeah, I think that works. Or maybe I'll shoot the Termagants? Why would I shoot Termagants? I don't know. Let's see how many die. Fucking a lot of them. 6. That's a save 2. So we lose 6. How many shoot?
What's 6 of dying?
I mean, all of them can see either the Termagants or the Tervagon, so I don't think it matters. All of them are going to shoot.
Okay.
There's your dice. So let's have a think here. Just leave it on you, because we played most of your movement phase on my clock.
I think it was just your reactive move, but yep.
Okay. How many Termagants do you have left?
20.
No, over here.
16.
16. I think the Tervagon, if I do any damage to it, it's just going to start being a bitch to kill. So the only thing we can kill that means anything is going to be the Tervagon, so we'll shoot them. 6, 10, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We'll overcharge because it's fun. We'll get a bucket of 6s. We'll miss twice, so 1, 2, 3 come in. And 2s to kill. We drop 3, so kills 5, kills 10 gaunts.
So it's first my primary, but we held my home. And this one here.
Yep.
We only got an overwhelming forces, so you got 3 Hellblasters left still.
And Azrael, yes.
And Ezreal.
And I don't think you have anything that can do anything about it.
Yeah, so Exocrine shooting into.
Yep. I'll have cover, so I'll just, I think, contempt here.
No, I don't think you will have cover from here.
Oh no. All right. So no cover, so no contempt. Pick one.
One miss, 2 sustains.
This is gonna hurt, isn't it? Maybe not that much. 4. So probably kills 1. How about 1 and change? I'm all right with that, I guess. No one else can shoot other than the Tervagon, which I don't care about. So yeah, all right.
Cool. Hive Tyrant's going to charge the inner circle companions.
Yes. All right. Shall I get started fighting you, or do you have other charges?
We've got charge
Yeah,
here.
cool. Pick your favorite.
And that is Lictor into the...
Yeah, obviously.
It's unfavorable, but... So you can fight first. He will give himself the Feel No Pain.
Yeah, that tracks. Do we want a heroic with Azrael is the
Then
question.
Battle Shock, so no.
Oh, I guess not then. What's the OC on a Tyrant? 3. So out.
From you. Your Scout and Azrael and Battle Shocks.
You have taken it from me, but I'll take it back. And you haven't, because they are not battle shocked, and there's 3 guys. You have to kill me to take it off.
Sure, that'll be hard.
I mean, talk shit. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Sorry, and -1 attack as well, so... -1 attack.
Right. So I'm not re-rolling my lethals.
Sure.
So they just out.
Yeah.
There's 2 guys, 2 hits, 5s and 6s, so that many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 saves on your invuln.
Fail 1.
Oof, nice saves. 3, 4, and 5.
Yep.
Judicia, make it 4. Have I killed a character? I have not. 6s do nothing. No. Lethal. No, that's the weapon profile.
How much damage did you do?
2.
Oh,
And
just
1
two.
more save.
Ignores both.
Yeah,
And
cool.
one more save.
A dev, sorry, it was a dev wound, so it's just 2
That
dev.
was Feel No Pains.
That was your Feel No Pains? Okay, cool. So you have had to roll 4 Feel No Pains. I don't know.
2 more. Oh, from the dev, right? 2 more. Ignores
Jesus Christ, okay. So he's fucking alive, isn't he?
both. Yeah.
Go for chops. You're -1 to hit.
Yeah, we're going to start down here first.
Cool.
All hit. All wounds. No, strength 7, so 4 wounds at -2.
Fail. 1, 2, 3, 4. We're just going to pull. I think we'll pull out of the Tyrannifex.
Cool.
Because I don't feel like getting squished by him.
Since
I'll
the
activate next.
Hive Tyrant and the Turbo going to use the free straight 1 CP to get 5 up critical hits.
Yeah, sure. And what's the AP on the Hive Tyrant?
2.
Yeah. And you're 3 damage, aren't you?
Yeah.
With sustained and crit on 5s. I think that squad is paced, so proceed. -1 to hit, so 5.
So 5 at -2 damage 3.
5 at -2, damage 3.
Just do the...
Yeah, I'll do 2 at a time. Save 1, so 1 dead. 2 dead. Yeah,
Oh, yeah, sorry.
-2. So that's the 2 guys dead, and Judicia fails and passes.
Cool. So that's just the inner circle.
And 3 damage, so feel no pain on that. Takes 2, so down to 2 wounds. Did you? Yeah, all right.
Oh, sorry, we've got the 9-inch charge over there as well.
Negative. All right, so I get my defend, which is lucky for me.
Yep.
You've put it on me for your score, so let's keep
This
it
is
on.
for your...
Definitely Knights, yeah, we'll go for them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Going into the Turbogon. Hits 5 times.
Yep.
Just 6s. 2 dev.
2 div.
You don't. You naturally feel no pain, don't you?
Ignores 2, takes 2.
And I have 3 guys left. We miss 1 time. 1, 2, 3, 4 saves at AP 2.
4 saves at AP 2.
Yep. Fail 3, 5 ups.
Ignored another 1, so that's 5.
So how much damage has he taken so
He's
far?
taken 5 damage overall.
Okay.
So that puts him down to 11.
So you got 1 kill on an objective.
Yep, and still hostile as well.
Because you stormed there, yes. Cool, nicely done. My defend completes, I guess.
Yep, still got some fights here. We've got the lictor and the turret.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
So,
Sorry, my mistake, I'm getting ahead of myself. It's dead, don't roll.
and Tyranids with crit 5s. So 1 crit,
Yep, 3 hits.
2 wounds.
Fail both.
So first one, 2 damage.
And the next one,
Kills.
kills guy. Alright, cool. So I'll score
You will hold just
1, 2,
I
and
will shadows here as well.
shadows here. Alright.
You will have to take natty battle shot checks. On all.
I'm going to do the shadows first because you called it, so we'll go there. So shadows on them, not -1, so looking for a 6.
They're all at -1 because of synapse.
So fails.
Yep.
The scout passes.
Yep.
The judiciary
Fails.
fails. The tank passes. Fails. Better not fail here. Fails. Fucking hell. That's real bad.
Getting nuts.
Yeah. Pass and pass.
Fine.
And over there. Fail. So big shadows turn and cost me 4 primary. And then natural battle shock on those 2 guys there as well. Fail. No, it's not -1, is it?
No.
So pass
Scouts.
and pass.
Fine.
Hang on, what was I? I'm -1 from synapse into shadows?
Just shadows.
Yeah, cool. All right. Done. And we'll go to me. All right. So turn 3, I'm going to hold 1. Ooh. But my terraform completes.
Yep.
So you're up significantly, but I think with bottom of turn, I'm going to start killing you.
We'll see.
We'll see. I mean, yeah. You've got your terraform, I've got my terraform. I don't think either of us are going to get away from the terraform, so now I just fight you over the middle.
Sounds about right.
Sorry?
Sounds about right.
Sounds about right. How many wounds have the Tervagon? 11. So he's just an absolute...
Feel no pain now.
He's a bear to kill. Yeah, and the Hive Tyrant there as well. We'll oath the Hive Tyrant because the Tervagon's just not as dangerous.
Yep. Doctrines.
Yeah, we're in combat with the Judiciary and that's it. So I'll go up to 3 CP. I'm probably going to call Dev Doctrine.
Cool.
We're going to oath this guy.
All right.
We'll spend 1 CP to put this squad in tactical to allow them to fall back and charge.
Cool.
So mark me down to 2, please, and let's get some orders. Storm hostile. All right, well, I want to kill the Tervagon, and if I don't kill the Tyranids, I'm done. And behind, so not the best, but far from the worst. All right. So let's do obvious things. I have to kill them, or I'm in trouble. I have to kill them, or I'm in trouble. Your Tyranids is there. I called Dev, so I can only fall back in 1 place. I'm going to reverse this order. I'm going to call Tactical, and I'm going to spend 1 CP to put him in Dev. Falling back over there on 1s and 2s, I'm lose 1.
Is it more when they're battle shocked, or is that just...
Nah, it's still just 1s and 2s, I think.
Cool.
So we lose 1, and we're just going to fall back just to this side, and we'll lose him.
We'll react to the move.
Yeah, go for it, mate.
4.
Yeah, so we've oathed him, and then we're going to shoot him a lot. So I'm going to come to shoot the profile of your wing with this guy.
You can't do that when you can't see your base though.
You're in, what are you talking about,
Overhang
mate?
in a row, isn't that the thing?
Sorry, say that again.
Isn't that the...
I can see your model with my model past the line of terrain.
Christ, there's a lot.
Not even moving.
So set up set engagement.
Yeah. There we go. 1, 2 CP. And Inceptors are going to come down. So I have behind enemy lines now. It's not a great turn for it. Because they would just get shot, I believe. Although I think you will now be able to shoot me a whole bunch. Oh, there's more of them. That's nifty. With tactical, I'm going to fall back. Can I do actions if I'm battle shocked?
No, and you take a desperate escape as well. So on a 1 or a 2, the Judicia dies.
Yeah, do I just want to stay in? I don't fight first. I am going to shoot you. I don't want to take the -1. So falling back, he's good. Scout, also good.
Cool.
So that scout is just going to fall back behind the wall.
Overwatch the Judicia when he falls back with the X-Cream.
Yeah, sure. I was in combat, and I'm going to fall back.
Your fallback move.
I'm just going to be out of there.
Got a dependent. Let's go behind the wall.
The Judicia?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. It's behind the wall. Come to there. And then 3 Inceptors. They'll come down, and we're just going to be, I think, safe. And we're going to go for the kill on those guys. It's tough, but I don't see another way around it. Because I can't have them come and beat up my scouts. All right, let's shoot. What do I have? I had behind. Behind is 3 points for 1 unit?
Correct.
Yeah, we are actually going to take the behind points. Have you left me a gap in here? I doubt it.
Not really. Not without getting Overwatch.
If I charge, I'll be charged there, and then I'll be in your deployment zone. So I guess I'll take that. They're battle shocks, so they don't score it. So many bad decisions.
Battle shock wasn't a decision.
Well, you know what I mean. Like so many problems. Do I want to go for the kill? 8 wounds, 7 wounds?
7 wounds. T5.
Yeah, we don't kill him.
Roll stealth.
So probably just keep them safe for bottom of turn. And I think we just go for the kill down there, and I'll just check their range. 18 is going to be problematic. So they'll come there, there, and then there. I don't think they're bait to there. That looks like it's not the angle you need. So C's there, C's there, C's there. Shooting, shooting, shooting. All right, let's go for some killing. I'm just going to spend 1 of my CP immediately. So with Dev Doctrine, it's going to be AP 4, ignoring cover in there.
Into the Turbigon.
Into the Turbigon with a moment, number of shots. Good boy. He'll fire his Hunter Killer as well. You're going to have to do better than that, boy. That'll about do him.
Jesus Christ.
And freeze. Yeah, that'll about do. So we drop 1 of like 9, so 3, 6, 8 on a 6-up. Cool. 8 on a 6-up, yep. Save 2. So 66 damage for lots. So 4, 5, 8, 10, 14, 16 damage. It's actually quite conceivable you live, I think.
And I roll like that, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
6 from 16. You bastard! Good boy. All right, these guys are going to try and hot that full. 3, 6, and 9. Just going in there. I'd AT 5 or 6. I should have checked those. T5. Yeah, okay, this is fine then.
Stealth, so -1 to hit.
Yep, we hit fucking twice. Jesus Christ, these guys are better as move blocks. 1 becomes 2 wounds, AP 1.
Save 1.
2 damage. This guy here. Yeah, not much I can do now. All right, let's do the things we have to do. Firing in there. Do you want a free strat for thingy? Yep. Oh, and Hunter Killer from him into the Turbogon as well. I forgot to specify. Wounds. For 5 damage. Yep, cool. Down to 3. Thanks, bro. Las Cannon into them, and then crack and everything else in there. So let's go for it.
Sorry, Las Cannon to who?
Las Cannon into them. Oh, no, that's not a line of sight.
that's not
Yeah, so then Las Cannon and everything in there. Las Cannons, full rerolls because I'm a ballistas. Blat 1. And then frags for a 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Full rerolls because I'm a ballistas. And freeze. Drop 1, just roll. 6 up, 5 ups. So kill. So I should have killed 5. Yeah, should have shot them there, him there. Oh well, we live and learn. Into the Hive Tyrant now. Here we go, Hive Tyrant. D6 plus 3, he's already fired his Hunter Killer for 6. We missed twice. We drop 1, so 3 wounds. That's bad. All right, also, this guy will fire his little bolter in here as well. 4 shots. 1 miss, I'll reroll that. 4 hits. Twin linked. 3 wounds. 5 ups. Clean up 3. Yep, tracks.
You failed 3, right?
You failed 3, yeah. So that's it, but for the charging. So Deathwing now have to go into them. I have to kill them. Or I have big problem. Azrael and friends going in there, overcharging. 5 and 6. Yeah, AP 3. Fuck it. 6 shots. No F moment, no sustains. And 5s. Not a 1. All right, Azrael himself. 3 hits. 2 dev, 1 wound. So 4 damage and a dev. 8. It's plasma gun.
I didn't realize you had a plasma. So save the inbox.
So 4 damage in total.
Fatal 4.
All right. Okay, so it's down to 6. Yeah, that's a thing. We're going to charge over there. Just nominating the zone. Venom folks. Get it on a 6. Charging here. Yes. We'll spend a CP for tank shock. Knock me off, please. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Dead. Had to be done, though. And I'm just going to consolidate back onto the objective with my fight phase consolidate. Terminators into the flying Hive Tyrant. On a 9. Azrael, flying Hive Tyrant. Yep. Fucking him. 5. And fuck it, why not? We'll put the scout in as well.
Ballistas take shot.
Yes.
Sorry?
Ballistas was battle shock.
Oh, it was battle shock, yeah. That's fine. We'll just fight you. Pop me up a CP then, please. All right, what do we do here? So shot, done. Can't charge even though they came outside of 9. You have interrupt CP, don't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you can potentially interrupt.
Yeah. I can.
But if you do that, you can't 5-up feel no pain.
So I can't fight you through the wall there because I'm not infantry. So yeah, carry on.
All right, carrying on. You can't interrupt in precision, so I don't think you get through Azrael. You might kill the Judiciary. You'll kill some Terminators, so we'll start with the Terminators.
Yeah, so sorry, we will make them -1 attack, and we pass it.
Yep, so the Terminators -1 attack. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Hit all, and anti-monster 4 up. 1, 2, 3. Yep, so 2 damage. And the Sergeant drops. Come on, give me 2 6s. 1.
Is the anti-monster?
No,
well,
no, he's not.
No
So that's no wounds there.
Cool. It's coming.
Interrupt. Who are you going into?
He's going to go into Ezreal and Hellblasters.
All right, Azrael and Hellblasters.
Jesus. 3 wounds.
Yep. I have enough for 4-ups on all of them. Fail all 3. All right. Well, no more Hellblasting. We'll see if the Plasma Sergeant shoots, because that one matters. No, so they're done. Now I have freedom. I'm just going to go with Azrael. I realize I can't spend a strat on him, which is a pity, because I wouldn't mind Lance there. Oh well. 6 attacks.
Yep.
We hit with 5, and 1 sting. Yep. And then strength 6 with Dev wounds anti-monster. 1 Dev, 1 save.
So 1 save, did 2 damage each.
2 damage each.
So I just need to make this easy.
Get wrecked. All right. Down to 2. Judiciary. Hit with that many. We're just playing fucking Hero Hammer here.
Yeah.
Oh, you're fucking kidding me. Is he battle shook?
Yes, he is.
So I can't re-roll any of that.
No. Ezreal is also battle shook.
Yeah.
And I'm fixing to draw Assassinate here.
Yeah. Well, you can't fall back and do anything.
No, I cannot.
Yeah. We'll just go over here. 1, 2, 3. I'll wait. If you don't mind looking up the ballistas for me, I'll just go over there first. So 5 from the Sergeant.
Looking at this profile, yeah.
1 hit. 3 Dev and 1 wound.
Yep.
So roll a 6-up. Okay, the Sergeant kills 2.
Yep.
And 1, 2, 3, and 4, 4, and 4. Drop the 1s. Yeah, that's enough to kill the rest of them.
They're all AP2?
They're all AP2, yeah. Yeah, didn't save enough. How many with the ballistas?
5 attacks, hitting on 3s.
Fuck, I might not kill you, and then I am completely fucked.
Yep.
So I needed to do Inceptors there. We hit you 4 times, and 2s to wound, and I can't reroll anything. 3, 5 ups. Oh, get fucked.
Turn against a OP, man.
Yep. Well, you won't be able to. You'll just be able to regrow. So that's probably going to put me out, I reckon. Consolidations. No. Oh, fuck, man.
So you're
Hey, I'm wondering about consolidating into the Turvagon. You do a little bit of damage, but not much.
a little bit, yeah, not much.
I will do it just to pull me in for Armor of Contempt next turn. So you're welcome to swing on me with him, because you'll be swinging on someone anyway.
1 hit,
Yep.
1 wound.
Fail.
4 damage.
So kills a guy. No, that's unfortunate. And now, I've pulled in where you can shoot me with every X-Cream, but I think you could anyway. Yeah, I think I am no longer in a winnable...
So you don't get Bell and you don't get Storm, because these guys are all battle shots. So I hold it with my...
Oh, dude, come on.
That's a dicing, I think.
That's so unlucky.
Yeah.
And I couldn't even CP reroll one of my, like...
The shadows fucked everything.
Yeah, it did. All right, continue on. Play up.
And like that, like...
And I needed just one of those to go my way to stay in this game.
So I've done all my fight back, so clock's on me. Do you want to keep these both?
You'll just fly off you'll fly off the middle now. So, no, I think I pitched both.
Cool. Back on me, so battle round 4. I'm up to 1, you're up to 2. Can I, so I hold 1, 2, 3 if I pass battle shock. What's this cap at? 15.
That was so bad.
We'll draw some cards and then we'll decide if we auto pass that. So we will draw Aerodynal and Secure No Man's Land. Aerodynal seems impossible because you got that there. Secure No Man's Land, we can do that. So...
Oh, I forgot to do my behind by charging those scouts in.
They're battle shots, they can do it.
Oh, well, I'll charge a bit anyway.
Charge anyway, yeah.
4. Roll 4 from the Sergeant. 3 hits. 2 wounds from the Sergeant. AP 1. Kills 2. 3 hits from the other guy. 2 wounds from the other guy.
It's 4.
And so you're checking for battle shock in a bunch of places, but I don't think it's really relevant.
It's not enough, I don't think.
No, it's not
so, back to me. So, Aerodynal is secure. We can go for both here. It's not crazy.
Battle. Oh, you're just auto passing on the Tyrant, aren't you?
Yeah, I auto pass Tyrant and take points. He'll do it for free.
I had fucking like 8, 9 dice to roll.
Take a battle shock there. Passes. We're going to be spending 1 CP to regenerate some red gaunts.
Yep.
So we're getting 5 back.
Yep.
That does not bring us above half strength. So we do have to take a battle shot there. They're fine on a 9. That's some strength of the thing there. Tyranids has to take a battle shock check. It's fine. I think that's all of the... Sorry about that. Alright. So yeah, Storm and Secure... Oh, sorry, Aerodynal and Secure. What's... I've got my CP. We've used it to auto pass and regen, so that's fine. So yeah, we get... we hold 3 for 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. Not assailable now because I'll only hold 1. Because this fucking cunt lived. That's twice you've nickel and dimed.
Yeah, that's the army, right?
That's the army, but it is.
Wow, okay, so that was a pretty big turn. You just got solo Carl for this round because got to do a bit of admin. That was a punishing turn. It was a choice turn to pick for Shadows of the Warp. Kept Dylan on to just one objective and his own, but battle shocked a heap of key units. All the units on the center objective were battle shocked. Scouts up the back were battle shocked. Ballistus was battle shocked. Vindicated was battle shocked. It meant that a number of rerolls couldn't be used. Tank shock couldn't be used. He couldn't get either of his objectives, so it was a 0 secondary objective turn for Dylan. You could hear Dylan lament about some of the dice rolls. Didn't go his way on those battle shock tests, and you know what? That's the Tyranid army were all right. So it was a really key play to make those happen by Ben. Ben's in a commanding position, holding 3 and a terraform for 14 points. He is up 30 primary and 5 secondary, so he's up 35 points. It's huge. We'll see how close Dylan can get it. He does have bottom of turn, so it is possible for him to drive onto 3 objective with his tanks if he can keep them safe and get big primary in the last couple of turns. But yeah, it's going to be rough. It's one of those situations where when we talk about this is a situation where the Nids wanted to go first. They wanted to get up a post on all the objectives, put big primary scores up early, and then it would be up to Dylan to then try to come back with bottom of turn and push him off. And with the key shadows of the warp play, it just didn't happen. I believe the Dean Reese game has finished. I believe that went to Reese quite handily. Reese pushed up, took all the objectives, and then had and then the Naders just couldn't push him off. The Castigators and the X doing work as predicted. Not sure how the Morrison-Lachlan game is going on the table 3, but that will depend on Matt Morrisoli's score will depend on whether or not he's playing Reese at the top table versus whether it's Ben and Reese up the top table. So we'll see. When we'll go back to Ben's shooting phase for top of turn 4.
Colourful execrete of yours.
Yep, Armour of Contempt on the turn. Do I want Armour of Contempt on the Terminators? No, go for it.
No, you're not using it. 2 sustains. 3 wounds.
Fail 2. Dead Terminator. Next one.
Yep, so this one gets reroll once to hit. Gets 6 shots. Once. Get 3
Fucking hell, all right then.
This is the first match they've actually done.
Yeah, well, no one else has pushed into you super hard.
That's true, 7.
Dead. 1 guy left.
Cool. Execrete here into the Judicia.
Yep.
Is Azrael 2 up for it?
Azrael's a 2 up for it, but you don't see Azrael.
Judicia.
Yeah.
So execrate into the Judicia. Judicia. 6 shots. 1 sustained. These 83.
Live, my boy! Holy shit, he almost did. 6 damage to roll. No, he's dead.
Termagants into these. Sorry. Oh, jeez, I left a guy in there. Sorry. Termagon shooting into the Deathwing Knights, the group of them.
Yeah, right.
And he'll put his mini shots into the scouts there.
Yep.
So big gun, 1 sustained, 1 wound.
Oh, can't make a save.
And this is into the scouts, 5 sustained, 4 wounds.
So fail 1.
You failed 2. You're in cover. Sorry, yeah, you failed 1. So guy.
Just chuck a 1.
Obviously not the sergeant. And I think that's all my shooting from these guys. So
Scout.
Dead. We're going to put the Devlin Flamers into the Deathwing Knights. Would you like to pop your...
I'll pop it.
In the dark? And we will then put all of the flesh borer shots into Israel.
Yep, tracks.
Choose battle shots. Yeah, you got no set. Oh, we're not getting... Yeah. Deathwing Flamers.
Yeah, man.
Into the Deathwing Knights. 5 shots. So the only mortals I have, so 2 dev wounds.
2 dev wounds, pass 1, fail 1. So down to 3 on the last Sergeant Bodyguard.
Into the Ezreal.
So 1 sustain. No. Out of 4 word, yeah, so
Yeah, 5 wounds next.
2 ups, possible.
Good. Alright, that is all of that. So, starting with the termagants charging the scout.
Yep.
8. Still outside of engagement range of Ezreal there.
Yeah, I'm just going to heroic with the Terminators.
Yep, makes sense.
Because I have to. And a 5 will do, just to make combat.
And then Nerlictor into Ezreal.
Yep.
Was the scout battle shocked? I can't remember.
Scout was battle shocked.
Yeah, cool. So Nerlictor will go into Ezreal's 5 wounds or 6?
6.
I can't kill him with a Nerlictor, so he won't be charged. He's not going to charge him. He'll go into the scout because we can make engagement.
Yep. Can you through a Termagon base?
Yeah, because they're 28.5.
Yeah, sure.
So
Cool.
you can
I'll just stipulate the scout is dead.
Yeah.
Right? From the Neurolictor or from the Gaunts, doesn't matter which. And then I'll swing on you if you want. So, yep. You don't get to consolidate unless you fight. So if you do consolidate, you are coming into engagement range of Azrael.
Yeah, we're not consolidating with
So
everyone there.
you
so
only
we're
touch
not
with a couple. Right. Don't roll 1s. No, 1, 1. No, that was a 2. So that's the 1. And 2s. Kill 4. Drop 1. So how many do you have left?
7.
Well, I've killed 4.
So 3.
And kill 3.
So you kill all 7.
Kill all 7.
Alrighty.
Which is what I needed. We're not consolidating into the Neurolictor. There's no purpose to that. How do you want to deal with time? Because I see that I am very low.
Yeah, we'll just play it. I think we'll be naturally.
I think we're going to finish out pretty quickly.
So I will.
You will not get secure.
Get a small secure.
Yep.
And I'll pitch this as the original.
Yep. Checks out. I'll go to 2 CP. Pull new orders. Sabotage. Not what I needed. Overwhelming force. Neither of those are good, but sabotage is pretty well doable.
Yep, you've got a bunch of battle shocks to make.
Yeah, I do.
1, 2, 3, 4 units.
So those 2. Azrael doesn't have to take it. He's fine.
Yep.
Deathwing Knights are fine. Scouts fail. I think that's it.
Definitely not.
Oh, Deathwing Knight. I actually forgot about him. He's fine too.
Cool.
All right.
You get 2 primary and a.
Why do I get 2? So I get that one and that one.
Yeah.
So 8. Going to 10.
Oh, sorry, I meant 2 objectives.
Yep. 20 to 38. Yeah, wow. Okay, that hurts. And you're up on secondaries as well by a little. And sabotage and overwhelming force are not great. I am just going to immediately spend 1 to piss off overwhelming force since you're not on any objective where I can kill you, right?
Correct.
Yep. And I'll draw assassination. All right. Well, Hive Tyrant it is then. So you've pumped a Neurolictor here. This is turn 4, yes?
Correct.
Yeah. So we're going to advance those scouts away from him. What are we doing? So, Oath of Moment has to go on him with Assassination. And what was my other one, please? Sabotage. All right. So you still have a Rupture effects. I can still shoot at him. I have 1 CP. Hits on 2s and 2s. I think we're just going to have to try and beat him to death with everyone.
So, first of all, any doctrine?
I have not taken Dev, so I guess I'll take Dev.
Cool.
We're going to transfer, I think, to him, weirdly enough. Who does this ballista see, if anyone? So if I advance up, I won't see there. If I come around this way, I'm going to get sniped. So his job, I think, from now on is just to be holding this objective. You have one Termagaunt over there within engaged range of the wall. So we're going to charge and probably tank shock you and then go backwards. So I'm not taking chances there. So that's where my 1 CP is likely going. Who do we want to kill now? Rupture effects, I don't think I can win a tank duel with. Like, maybe if I had 2 CP to Dev and cycle through on him with Oath, but I don't want to do that. So that guy's happy to shoot there. Turn 5, yep, so advancing scouts for 10. And just coming back, how far does your Neurolictor move and charge?
Just 8. So 20 inches.
Yeah, so I'll just be sitting to make you hit a 10.
Yep. Sounds like something I'd go for.
Sorry?
Sounds like something I'd go for.
I've got Sabotage as well, which I do need to get. I don't think there's anywhere safe in your deployment zone to do it.
They're battle shocked as well.
Yeah, so no, then. So let's go, we kill him, go that way. Kill that.
This might sound weird, but Vindicator's probably the best unit to do it.
To do what?
Sabotage.
Yeah, I think he is. And
Touch him down here.
sorry?
If he sits in here to do it, I can't touch him.
Yeah, he's just going to be like there. That one's got the angle down there.
Yeah.
And then what do I do with Inceptors? Anywhere I go to, not actually all that likely to get shot. So you can't get angle with those exocrines to there. So they'll probably come. 18 just feeds them to the Lictor in that direction.
So this is the angle I can get.
Yeah. Your Rupture Effect shoots. So I can't do much about him. He's just going to be like a bugbear. But he's not on an objective and you have one more turn. Like, what's he realistically going to do?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe not much.
Maybe not much. Maybe. So we're going to do a Sabotage. Those scouts are going to walk up and charge the exocrine, so if you just shove them up behind the wall so they can't get overwatched easily. I don't know. Just measure their closest point of approach. If you overwatch them, you do.
You can see to that whole building.
Yeah, so it happens if it happens.
Oh, you don't care about the overwatch?
I think I've already had established Locust from memory.
Yes, you. No, I have. You haven't.
Well, they're gonna do a thing. They're gonna charge the Tyranids.
Okay.
So they'll charge that way. And I'll take the risk with these guys going 18, and we'll see if they can get the decap on him, because I've oath of momented him. And we'll see all of your model, so at least we'll be hitting you with AP1. And we'll be in cover. So that's an asset that can do a thing. This tank is just going to come and just be there. Just get the touch. I only have 5 OC there, but I can't do anything about it, so he's good. Done. And he's happy to shoot the Tyranids in the back. So just my melee. Coming up 5. Coming up 6. And it's going to be a who's who of trying to hot that full. Let's actually use all of our movement. No one.
You guys were all the way back here, man.
Yeah, they were there. So just measure them properly for me. I'm getting a bit fast and loose.
Yeah. Like,
I'm going to go shooting.
You don't clear the wall, is what I'm saying, because you were over here fighting Termagants.
So there, you happy? Yep. Cool. No one's battle shocked. Now he's just moved about. Fucking this full, shooting that full. D6 plus 3 for 6. Miss once. 3s. I get 4.
Save 2.
Yep, 2d6 damage. For 6. How many wounds left?
5, I think. 5 or 4.
Alright, go for it.
Takes 4, so let's take a look.
Looks like it's a 4.
Yep.
Oh, that's my assassinate, so cool. Right, that's easy. Shooting now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 with Oath of Moment. I said Oath of Moment, -1 to hit, yeah?
What's this?
This is into your Neurolictor. So I don't get 1/6, but we get that many hits.
That was with stealth?
Yeah, I was picking up the phase. Wounds on Strength, Toughness.
Toughness 5.
Yeah, so not that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 on your invul.
3 series on 1 win remaining.
Yep, cool. That's it for shooting, except for Azrael.
Got 30 seconds left, Nick. Like you can finish your turn, but
You're not going to let me play turn 5? You just said we'd talk out. Like, what do we...
you can do what your score and stuff, right? But wait, we've done something wrong with clock. We're 10 minutes behind.
And the clock's been running on me a whole bunch. All right, whatever. Charge it. I'll shoot Azrael. 3 shots. 3 hits. Nothing. Charging. Azrael into Old Mate. Yes. Terminators into... yeah, we'll go with... other Terminator in. Yes, and then the last Terminators. I think they just go in as well. No, they'll charge into him. So we're going into him on a 7. Cool. I don't know if that's good or not. I guess I'll find out. Azrael, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6.
Just want to do this one as well.
Oh yeah, please. There. Tank shock, dead.
How you guys doing? 5.
We're tight.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
We'll be able to finish out. Azrael with no CP, 6 attacks.
So we're going to make Ezreal -1 attack.
Yep.
Yep.
5 attacks.
Give ourselves the Feel No Pain for free.
Oh shit, we dropped 3. 1 wound.
AP 2 damage to.
AP 2 damage too.
Fail it. Re-roll it.
5 from the sergeant. Double sustain and 5s and 6s. Come on, show me a 6 or 2. 1 6.
1 save.
1 6, 1 save.
Fail the save.
4 damage.
So 3, 4.
Dead. I'm just going to assume my sabotage goes off. And assassination. Going into turn 5.
Yep.
Oh yeah, and they bonk him.
Yep.
Do you want me to roll or are you good? 5.
Fuck, should have interrupted. What am I doing?
6 dev wounds of damage on him. And we'll come closer to the objective and he'll come closer in there. All right. To you with all of the time left in the world.
So we're going to hold 2 guaranteed.
Yeah, I don't see you as assailable, so at this point talking out doesn't matter. You max out primary too hard.
Yeah, I've actually mixed it. So recover.
So you got your engage.
Yeah, I get my engage.
Your recover.
Like I can probably recover here, and I don't.
Scout charge on your exocrine as well on a 6. I don't know if they're in or not.
6 into Tyranids.
Then 6 into the Tyranids.
Yep, we'll fight you and we.
3 wounds. Are you AP? So 1 alive, which is enough to prevent you from doing a recover asset. So I guess it's worth it.
Yeah, so that is actually relevant. So yeah, we will discard recover. And we can extend, which is free. So yeah.
Yep. Cool, to score you. And then your exocrines just kill my 2 guys standing around.
Yeah, those 2 die. 26 will shoot these guys. So.
Yep, so he's dead as well. Just push them off the table. And I'll pull final objectives. I finally got established locus. All right, that's fine. And
Lictor moves up.
Call to Horde, auto selects. Yep. And area denial. So I'll end with area denial and established locus.
Yep.
Did I terraform in the last turn or no?
You did not. Oh, sorry. Yeah, we probably need the card for that because I don't have the mission cards. Oh, you got the deck.
Yep.
Let's check to see if it completes end of game.
Yeah, you have a look there. I'm going to
Because you can terraform 2 objectives then.
Yep. Well, I can get the terraform, the area denial. I can get a lot of stuff here. We'll go up to 1 CP because you kill him. So we're just going to go for...
Oh yeah, you can terraform.
All right, so I'm going to advance the scouts and try and hold that objective. A 2.
Will not do it.
That's probably going to be short. Yeah, so in order to get on, I'd actually need...
You need 2 guys on there.
I'd need a 4 because I've got 2 guys who are sort of the same. I'll come back to them and I'll reroll their advance.
Reroll it now.
I want to control every objective, is what I want to do.
Because you want to get a 15 here.
Yep. So this guy at move 9, he'll need a 1-inch advance to get on. So I can put these 3 on here.
Without advancing, because they need a terraform, right?
They just move 12, mate. The jetpacks.
So you move and you terraform.
Yep.
And then you need to get OC on.
And then this guy will advance. Good boy. So he'll get a terraform and hold.
Yep. Is that 6 OC?
Yep. I have area denial and established locus.
So you auto pass him.
Yeah.
That's
So
your only CP. Or do you just risk it? Because you need to get on that.
I'm risking it because I can walk him on and I can CP reroll it. Okay, so what can I do? I miss out on 2 points. I don't think missing out on 2 points is worth the risk because I want to be able to drive. I can drive the tank on and locus in there, so that's guaranteed 4. I'm just going to auto pass.
Cool.
Yeah, so that's a locus. Oh no!
You get them wholly on for air denial.
Yeah. So I'll get the 2 terraform, and then this tank just drives on. Actually, yeah, it has to drive on. Does it need to do a locus? No. Fuck it, it just drives on. Done. Game.
Yeah. So you get your max primary.
So does it cap at 15? Does it?
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
I want to hold every objective. And then objective markers terraform during the battle.
3.
Well, in that case, give me a 3rd one, and he'll go this way because I'll hold 3.
Yeah. It doesn't matter. You max it anyway, right?
Yep.
So
And it's yeah.
tight game, man.
That was tight. That was really good. Yeah, I needed to push those 5 scouts out to there and block your Tyranids from coming in.
Are we talking?
We're
What
talking.
happened? What
That was good-
happened?
That was good timing. You want to put your
Oh
headphones
yeah,
on?
good. What happened?
Wow.
Is
they
it
ended up-
already done?
It's all. We're done.
Ah.
So, win to the Tyranids. Win to Ben.
88 to 75.
So you can see from the terraform score, Dylan did have basically a max score last turn,
Yep.
but Ben, he 48 out of 50 primary and 30 out of 40 secondary, so 88. The last turn and a half was a bit scrappy because Dylan had a few time issues.
Yes.
So they ended up playing it out anyway. They got 22 minutes left. Their clock was, I think they were like 10 minutes short on their clock. But yeah, so 88 to 75. So chat,
Your prediction was 86-83.
my prediction was 86
My
83.
prediction was
Yours
10-point difference, 90
was
to 80.
90 to 80.
Yep.
So I think that means you get it.
Yeah.
Because I think that really that was close enough that
I think going back to the scores, can you flick that one again, Mr. Carl? Yeah, I think if you see turns 2 and 3, in terms of primary, that's where Dylan actually, that's the difference. 30 to 40, 32. Same secondaries, 48 and 35 to the
so
primary.
you missed the best turn. The best turn was the Shadow of the Warp on turn 3 won the game.
Yes.
It prevented a whole turn of primary. It prevented a whole turn of secondary. Dylan couldn't do strats with his units.
Yes.
He couldn't reroll charges. He couldn't tank shock. It just meant that he was ineffectual for that turn. And that was the different points difference.
Yep.
So there you go. So if anybody thinks that the Tyranids army rule doesn't do stuff,
It does.
then here's a really good example of when it pops off. Sometimes you just battle shock all the units, right?
That's actually very strong. That's very
Yeah.
strong.
Yeah. So
Because you choose the order or the turn that you actually wanted it to happen.
Yep, yep. We saw the difference between. So we've seen Ben yesterday, where he didn't play it. He played it on the last turn, and it was kind of he was winning anyway, so it kind of wasn't effectual. This game is like, cool. I need that buffer. I'm going first. I've got position. I've got front-loaded scoring for my primary and my secondaries. I need to create a gap, play it turn 3, get some really good battle shocks, and then makes that gap unassailable.
Yeah.
So there we go. So we had Dean won and Matt Morrisoli won. So,
Dean won.
sorry, not Dean. Reese won.
So-
Reese won. Reese is still undefeated. He will be on the top table.
So it's just either Morrisoli or Ben that he would play.
Depending on the score.
Depending on their scores and SOS.
Yep.
Yeah. So,
So bear with us. We've got a little bit of a break. This game is finished. We've got 20 minutes
minutes.
still left in the round.
and then an hour
And
of
then,
break.
depending on, we might come back a little bit early, depending on how everybody's going for lunch.
Yes.
But on the schedule, the last round doesn't due to start until 1:30.
Yep.
So we will put a timer up for 1:30.
Yep.
We'll go for a bit of a break. Anything happening in chat?
I'm just reading it now. So Inceptus, correction, yeah. So they're just talking about the game. I think you saw it already.
Yeah, cool
Yep.
bananas. All right, so we'll leave that there. We'll put a. We're going to get the ISO shot up.
Yeah. Let's
For
do
the
that
break.
one now while we are here.
Yep. Thank you for everybody that's joining us in chat today. If you like what we're doing, please like and subscribe. Press the bell button and make those notifications on all so you can see that when we go live. Thank you to our sponsors. We'll do the sponsor roll at the start of next video, next round as well. But we're at the Risky Rollers Open for 2024. That is the end of round 7. There is one round left to go, chat.
Yep. One more round,
One more
and
round,
then we will
one more
conclude
game.
this.
We'll have the top table game on 4-round.
Four round. 8th round.
8 round coming up in just over an hour.
All right.
We'll see you
just
then,
recharge
chat.
and see ya. Bye. We're back. Ooh, we were late a bit. We're still singing.
All right.
Right.
Welcome to Risky Rollers.
We're late by what, 15 minutes?
I am Carl,
Lawrence here.
and this is the Risky Rollers Open for 2024.
2024.
The last round, the last game of today.
Finally.
We did 9 hours on Saturday. We did 10 hours on Sunday. We just clocked over 4 hours. We've been here over a day. What a event.
I still have
Twists and turns.
I still have enough energy. Oh, my beer is still there.
Oh, you'll have to get it in a sec.
Later.
So,
yes.
wow. All right. Last round. So, if you've been following along our top table last round, we've got the stream game table. This
Yes.
round is a bit different. So we will explain that in a second.
Yep.
But first, we're going to do our housekeeping and our admin. First up, thank you to everybody joining us that's been watching us all long weekend.
Yep.
Your support lets us do this.
Thank
you very much. We appreciate it. Please hit the like. Lots of people watching. Not many people pressing the like button.
Yeah,
Please press that like button.
come on.
It helps us out heaps. Subscribe. Set the notifications on. It lets us bring these events to you.
Yeah.
These events don't happen without the prize support and help from our sponsors. So we have Dice Arcade up in Sydney. We have General Games Malvern, Churnside Park, Frankston, the new Parkmore shop over there in the shopping centre. And
in Keysborough.
in Keysborough and Malvern.
Yep.
We then have, if you need MDF products and accessories, terrain for your games, go and see Miniature Scenery.
Miniature Sceneries.
We've been using their products for years, literally. Tim from Waggers from Miniature Scenery was down here and chatting to us on the Monday.
No,
on the
Saturday.
I don't know what day it is.
Today is Monday.
If you need dice to play this game, go see Baron of Dice.
Yep.
They make our product. You can buy them on Baron's site. You can buy them on our site, riskyrollers.com.au.
Yes.
We've got T-shirts and objective markers and things like that up there. Go check that out. We then have the terrain on the stream table that you have seen all of this event is supplied by one of the newer sponsors,
Hegemon from Poland.
Really good, high quality, competitive style terrain.
Yep.
If you need alternate sculpts and alternate miniatures for your games, go and see Proxy Wars. They're helping us with prize support. Lucky Last, Let's Play Games, LBG. They've been also helping us with some stuff for this weekend. They've kicked in some really sick Chimera colours, paint kits. They're hard to get. We've got them as prize support here. And I think that covers us off for our sponsors. Thanks for the Gaming Arena. TGA is helping us out, hiring us out some terrain. All the tables today are on the same exact set. Makes Lawrence and Dalton's life easier as the TOs.
Yep.
How are we doing?
I just ate
Did I
my
cover everything?
lunch. You covered everything. Thank you very much, Carl.
I'm sleepy from lunch, although I did have the
You're
salad.
sleepy. You need to have some more monsters like this one. Energy.
No, yeah, please sponsor
monsters.
us.
Maybe you can see us.
Yeah, thanks, Coke. Thanks, Coca-Cola Amatel.
Coca-Cola, right. So,
Game. So
The
what is
game.
our mission?
the mission is Mission C. That is Tipping Point, Linchpin, and Fog of War. Number 2.
Yeah. So if we go to a table shot,
That's number 2. Oh, number 3. 3.
there we go, and put us up. There we go. Pressed
Yep.
all the buttons. So we're back to this layout. We're on Tipping Point again. What is it, Linchpin?
Linchpin is when you hold your home, and then you hold your one or more of the objective markers in no man's land, then you get 5 points. So 3 plus 5, 5, 5. But if you don't hold your home, you would only score 3 points.
For the No Man's
For
Land.
the No
that's
Man's
right.
Land, yeah.
And what's our mission rule?
This is Fog of War.
So no core stratagems turn 1.
I believe so. If
So-
I'm not wrong. Yes.
Now, you would see, this is not a rewind. You're seeing Ben there. You're seeing
Yes.
Dean's stuff there. So the way that the results have worked out was this is the second table.
Yes.
This is not technically the top table. This is the second table. This is the table that actually has impact on the standings. The way that the standing has worked out is that the Reese, based on the scores, will probably win the event,
Regardless of
irrespective of
Yes.
what his game does.
correct.
So given that probably means that the quality of that game is not necessarily
Exciting or you know, like
consequential, they've elected to not play on, they've asked to not play on stream. So we are now going to play the next top table.
Yeah.
Now that happens to be poor Ben. Ben has been on with his NIDS now 3 times.
because
So-
it's 6-1.
because he is 6-1. So basically, this defines the rest of the podium.
Yes, correct.
So we're doing this game instead. So we're going to see the 30 naders again, which is an interesting
I
list.
think Dean is also what 6-1. Is he 6-1 or 5? I think
yep.
6-1. Yeah.
Dean is the captain of Victorian Australia for a reason, because he's a very good player. Ben is up here because he is an excellent player. And we've seen this in these 2 games already. So I think let's put something up that is going to be interesting. And world leaders into NIDS you don't see very often. So
Yeah.
you know, it should be a good game. The guys will play well. And so they're just into their deployment now. So let's go through the list. So both these lists have been on stream. So we
Well, just
don't have to
quickly
go into it
just quickly.
too
glance
quickly,
through.
but let's start with Dean's list. So this is the 30 nader list. His only character is Khan the Betrayer, and he's been starting in that Rhino with 10 Khorne Berserkers. We then have 30 Jackals for scoring. We then have a 5-man Berserker unit that he uses to skirmish. We then have the Rhino that you can see. We then have 2 units of 3 8-bound. He uses them as surgical units.
Yes.
They can be they go up first. If he gets an advance and blood surge, they can do a bit of scoring and a bit of control. Then we have 30 Terminators. They're the meat and potatoes. They do the work. And if you watch the other game, go back and watch the way that he executes, making kind of like a barrier with the 30 Terminators,
Yep.
and then pressing in on the
Yep.
opponent's terrain.
But this time, I reckon, bro, since I mean we are already seeing it, because he would be playing this lots of Termagants, so probably he would only deep strike 1 Terminator here. Let's see. But yeah, I already see
I actually
2 sets of.
there's a
Termies
universe. There's a universe
there that
where
you actually deploy everything.
you deploy everything, right?
Yes, correct.
Because Ben can screen,
yes,
so having the Terminators
on the board.
on the board and able to shoot
Yes,
as
correct.
well. The shooting the Termagants here is going to be important as well. So, well, let's
So
go to Ben Coburn's list.
Just a quick glance as well.
Cobra. Ben Cobra.
Well, we should have.
Cobra.
We should actually ask him how we
Cobra.
should pronounce the
Cobra.
surname.
It's New Zealandish.
Is he New Zealander?
Yep.
Oh, I thought he's Scottish.
No,
No? Are you sure?
I'm pretty sure.
All right. Well, you're our head
Maybe.
coach last
I'm pretty
last
sure.
ATC, so you should
But
have known.
but maybe not.
All right.
Invasion Fleet Tyranids. A Tervagon. The 2 characters, Tervagon and a Winged Hive Tyrant.
Yes.
We then have 10 Hormigants. We then have 3x20 Termagants, 1x10 Termagants. We then have a Biovore. We then have 3 Exocrine.
Exocrines.
We then have 2 Lictors. We have 1 Neurolictor. We have 2 Tyrannofexes and 3 Venom Thropes.
Yes.
The Venom Thropes are quite key here because they give an aura of a stealth and cover.
Yeah.
And then we also have some big gun shooting from the Tyrannofexes. We have some heavy infantry shooting from the Exocrine. So Dean's going to play a lot of try to keep out of line of sight of the Exocrines.
Yep. Bless you.
And then how do you think the game's going?
Again, if Dean would go second here, it would have, good advantage for him because Tyranids can shoot and charge, so the screen also would be, easily gone. So, but Ben, we saw Ben played as a first player and also as the bottom player. So, but I still fancy the World Eaters here.
Yeah, you want to go second.
Yep.
It's not like Terraform where you want to be getting those actions off first.
Yeah.
I think just being able to capitalize on last turn primary and it's just so big.
All the tipping point is now capped to 15, right? So.
Yeah, but then you get 15, right?
And then if you see this is I think tipping point map number 54, medium of WTC. So there's a lot of like staging units for these Terminators to actually hide first before they jump and charge.
Except
the center.
I've played. I have practiced on this layout a couple of times.
Oh, is it?
With my Blood Angels now. Sucks.
You don't like this one?
Yeah.
I think I played with this one.
The crates in the middle just don't cover enough. Like you just walk something big out, and you can see, right?
I played this a couple of times also with my Custodes. I'm fine with it.
So you got to play around the edges.
I'm hiding around the edges.
The other thing is that sight lines down the edges.
Yes.
So when you're trying to play down the edges, you can also get shot down the edges.
So don't go there.
You can get shot down the edges, you can get shot in the middle. So it is tricky for a melee army.
Well, I fancy still this one. Because I have 3x6 of Venetari. So I like this.
Do you want to hazard a points guess?
Points guess again. All right. So this is Lynchpin. What did Dean score yesterday?
I don't know.
We can check in our.
Don't cheat.
No, don't cheat. You're asking me just to guess.
Off
I'm
the
just
top of your
asking
head,
you.
as an educated commentator of Warhammer, as a coach in the Australian WTC team, as a player for Victoria, what is your predicted score?
All right. I'll go for 75 for 80 for Tyranids and 85 for World Eaters. 5-point difference.
I'm going to go 80-95.
80-95. 2? 4?
80 to Dean, 95 to the Nids.
So Nids will win.
I think this is an almost max score game for Nids.
Max. What if he goes first?
I don't know how much that matters.
Okay, then go
because if Ben goes first, he just loads up on objectives, and he front loads and he just pushes through.
Yeah.
If he goes second, he holds back, he shoots Terminators, he goes for the score late.
Yours is a 15-point difference. Yep.
Yeah, I think it's a 13-7 to the Nids.
Okay, I'll go for almost a draw.
You reckon it's what, 11-9?
11-9-ish.
Okay.
Yeah, but if World Eaters goes second, I'll fancy a win for Dean. But if Tyranids goes, okay, I'll predict this as a World Eaters win.
You're predicting World Eaters win.
5-point win for World Eaters.
Wow. Okay, cool. We've got. See, you know, bit of competition here in the commentary box.
Yeah.
So yeah, good stuff.
So they're still deploying, so we'll find out. I can't change the graphics yet. Oh, what happened?
I think Ben just headbutted the camera. It's fine. It's fixed itself.
That's
what?
just scary.
What's scary?
No, it just fixes itself, and then the shot is correct. So I'm not sure what happened.
It's Nergomats. This has been some awesome, amazing 40k. What's it like popping off on a Monday? Well, funny you should say that, Nergomat. So in Victoria, we have, if you don't know about it, we have a public holiday because there's a horse race.
That is tomorrow's
Hang on,
holiday.
let me. I was going for the dramatic pause.
All right, cool. Continue.
We have a public holiday for a horse race. So what happens is that horse race is always on the first Tuesday of November, right? So currently tomorrow is the first Tuesday of November. But what happens is then everybody takes a sneaky day off
On the Monday.
So given that we wanted to do a 3-day event, Victoria's first 3-day event, we decided that it's a good weekend to secure. It's not as hard as normal to get a Monday off. And then also everybody has a bit of a breather on the Tuesday. 8 games of Warhammer is a lot. That is 369, 18 plus 6 is 24.
Plus
24 hours of Warhammer these guys have played this weekend.
Yeah.
So it's a long session. But yes, it's kind of fun having a sneaky Monday. Some sneaky. You know what it feels like?
What?
Day drinking.
Yeah, I started drinking already.
You have a sneaky day drink on a sneaky day drink on a lunch during the week.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, correct. I stand corrected. Yes, Ben is from New Zealand. New Zealand.
Thank you, Goki. Yeah, I knew he was. It's almost like I've done my research.
Yes, you did. You're our head coach last ATC, sir. So you should have done it.
VTC.
ATC.
Oh yeah, for the Merc team.
For the Merc team, yeah.
Yes. So they're just about there. I think they're rolling off maybe for
the
for
attacker
first turn.
defender. And
So
then
let's
I
see.
think that's. Did the
And then
table
Lawrence can do the
one?
stores.
Yeah. Did the table one actually decided not to play anymore?
I don't know. We'll find out later.
All right. So I believe opponent Ben goes first, bro. Goes first again, Ben.
So let's see. If he does what
you
I
think,
predicted. Let's see if he loads up or he plays cagey. So we haven't got the graphic quite up.
Yeah, I'm doing it now.
Lawrence is pulling that up now, but he's got recover assets and sabotage, which is pretty good. He can do that fairly easily. 3 actions for Nids turn 1 is not bad.
Because he would be like enticing
Yeah.
Dean to, okay, come.
Yeah. So he's checking his movement for, some of the naders to see how close. If he spore mines, and then he sorry, chat. Yeah, so you can see he's positioning his lictors a little bit to try to screen that out just a little bit. He's going to move some units into that piece of terrain and do his actions, get his points.
There you
Interesting
go.
to see if he gets close to coming into the middle there, but we'll see.
Give me a second. I have something to check.
What is the 2-2-2-2-2-2-2?
Yeah, that's the one I'm checking. There you go.
All right, cool. Well, maybe let's go to the player mics and
And
see what
listen to them. Yes.
they're talking about.
So we're just going to advance him. If I get a 9, a 1, let's go there. Roll in the box. Yeah, rolled a 1. Cool. Move up 8 to here. You guys finished?
Cleansing gauge, that old chestnut.
Advancing the green termagants. So get up to 10 inches of movement here. soldiers behind here. Just gonna move to there. So you got eight bound just on the inside of the wall.
Yep.
So they move 14 minimum. Sorry, 17 is there.
Strat, they go 17.
Cool, so you can get up to there. Sweet. So I'm just going to block that off. You can come into there.
We're on 1 CP.
You set up one zone. This is going to stay wholly in deployment zone, so we can recover assets with him.
Sorry, what were you saying there? I missed that.
So he's going to recover assets inside my deployment zone.
Yep.
This guy's going to recover assets outside of my deployment zone.
Yep. So as long as you're 20 inches is your deployment zone there. Yep.
Yep.
You're good. And he's
Just inside. Can move back a tiny bit. And Hormats, they move 10, so I'm just going to surround you here. Biovore putting a spore mine here, so you cannot end an advanced move within 6 inches of that.
Yep.
It is outside of 14 inches from your Exalted 8-bound here, so you cannot basically force and explode on me. So we've got a 6-inch bubble out here that you can't do anything with.
Oh, I see, because I can't move my
You
11
can't
inches
enter a
doesn't
normal
get me
move.
within. Yep.
Exactly.
But I couldn't advance to get with it. Yep, that's
Exactly.
you're good.
Nice
Can you
little-
not be good for a minute, just for the next 3 hours? Can you be trash?
Look, if there wasn't other matches going on, maybe. But yeah. So spore mine there.
You're playing off the third, so
Yeah. We're in the turn there. You can take your clock back and I'll
cool.
tally up.
So you
And sabotage with the Neurolictor here.
you gain, I gain the. Sorry, who's sabotaging?
The Neurolictor behind here. So
So I'm
It
just
should be-
I'm just
yeah,
gonna
it's-
score you those because I can't stop you.
it's just mini for both of them.
My cards contain and overwhelm. Well, that's doable. Contain is very doable.
Yep.
Overwhelm might be a trap. Because like I could yeet Khan's unit out and charge those guys.
You absolutely could.
It would be one of the decisions of all time.
It's a choice you could make as a player of this game, 40k. That's what the cards tell you to do, right?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, the cards tell me to do it. I just guess I just have to do it,
You
right?
have to do it. The nails are biting.
Containment and overwhelm. Whereas instead, what I'm probably going to do is in a wild turn of events, I'm just going to overwhelm. I'm just going to contain, sorry, and I'm going to ignore overwhelm.
And then do what? Just give up 3 points?
And I'm just going to throw some jackals onto that objective.
You're not going to give me Khan's entire unit for 3 victory points.
No.
What?
No.
Odin would have.
So advancing these guys, jackals. So it's an 11-inch move on them.
You can't advance in action.
I'm not going to action with them.
How are you going to contain?
There's berserkers in here as well.
Oh, okay, cool.
So they're going up on the objective.
Sorry, I thought you were
making a grave error there.
Let me just move from alt name behind. So these berserkers just have to get outside of 10, which is to there, which is easy. They're just going because they got an 8-inch move. So he's going to there.
It's outside of 12, man.
I only deployed them 10 inches on.
Do you want to move everyone 2 inches? Yeah, it's definitely 12.
Sorry, I thought it was 10. So yeah, they would have been at the front line. So scooch everything forward 2 inches.
Yeah.
And then they're just going to get at 12. Do they want to be on this side, I think? Like so. So I mean, they can go further forward. It's fine. They're happy where they are. Their priority was being safe anyway. And then these 8-pound are just going to contain.
Yeah, so outside 20.
Yeah, 11 inches. I could get in there and charge, but I don't kill a whole unit, and then you just resurrect the freaking guys. So 20 inches is to here. 9. Yeah, they got plenty of movement.
So that would be a shootable location.
It will be.
Cool.
So then I'm like, do I trade 8 down for 3 victory points without them actually killing anything? So they go there. If I go, that's 9 inches there, so I have to go there, which means that guy would have to move forward a bit.
Yeah, I absolutely do have to move forward to shoot you. But he moves 8, so it's
You'd have to end it there somewhere.
pretty trivial for me.
Yeah,
though. That's barely
it just means it brings you closer to the other stuff,
Of
right?
course, yeah.
And then you're going to score 8 primary. Can't really take you off of that. I might, with their movement, just get a couple OC on that as well. Because they were 12 up, and then they had 8-inch moves, so they could get shitloads in there.
Yeah, you, from the line, you're 7 inches away, so...
Yeah, so they can get on. These... 8-man are in there, they're happy. I can't start or end a charge, an advanced move with spore mines, right?
Correct, yeah.
I don't want you dropping like spore mines here. Oh, it's within what range?
I've got to put it outside of 9 and the aura is 6, so I can't put a spore mine down to then like completely bone everything. No.
Yeah. It's more you'll put spore mines in front of me.
I put spore mines where you want to be with your advance, right?
Yeah.
I find it quite a fun way of move blocking. Like,
it's very, very annoying for a Wilderness player to have to deal with. So, yeah, I guess that's it. That's my turn, man. Over to you. So I get my contain.
What do you want to draw me?
Okay, I'm going to discard Overwhelm, so I get another CP.
Yep, so you're on 4, I'm on 3.
I'm on...
And the next turn?
5?
Don't know how
Did you already tick me up one, did you?
So you go to the next
turn.
Yeah.
My turn, and discard. So I should be on
4.
Yeah. Yes, correct.
So I'll gain extended defense.
Fuck you, getting all the easy cards. You some bitch.
And I'll get 13 on primary. Would you like to do your blessings, please?
Yep, sorry. I get an Angron from somebody else's table.
Requisition, please.
Yep.
Oh man, they should bring back demonic summoning.
Oh, dude, I miss that so much. Advance and charge, I can have it, but it's kind of cringe when you can just shut me down. So I think I'm going to go +2 move.
Yep.
And a Feel No Pain.
Cool.
because I feel like you're going to hit me, but it forces you to commit a little bit more than you might otherwise.
So, yeah, pretty quiet first turn for both players, which is not unusual. Ben pushed forward a little bit in his first turn. He got some pretty easy secondaries. Recover and sabotage are pretty good action secondaries to get out of the way early. That lets him just push forward just a little bit. The Tyranids has come forward. He's doing some move blocking. He's also doing some wrapping with his termagants so that preventing things from charging the venom throats. There's some screened out stuff, which means that the Terminators that are in Strat Reserve, can't come down in the backfield. And then Dean got Overwhelming and Containment. Overwhelm, he ditched for a CP. He scored 6 in Containment, which is not too bad. He's in a position then to react next turn, which is kind of what we predicted. So, yeah, pretty solid first turn from both players. It would have been nice to get some yeeting. I believe if you're watching the Blood Yahtzee, Dean summoned somebody else's Angron because he doesn't have one in this list. So he got his 666s out of the way. But yeah, it will be interesting to see how aggressive Ben now goes in this turn with extend battle lines and defend.
Just kind of seeing where he needs to go.
You're trying to get him to shoot them.
Yeah, because I need to get him up to there, and from that point, I think we can get you. Because this is the best I can get my gun. So that's the angle
So
there.
if you get your gun into that nook there.
Yeah.
Good.
And so he was there because that was 9 inches. So with getting his gun to there, that's not even a 2-inch pivot, so it should be pretty fine. So we're just going to get these guys out of the way first. You got no advance in charge. So what else did I get? Extend and defend. So I think we just get that unit of termagants back here. Yeah, it's at a 12, so I can't force a battle shock check with the Neurolictor. And Terminators are right there, so they move 7. So that's the front of the move. And is it plus to charge as well?
No.
So there's imaging to the front. Yeah, so that's the front there, so that is an 11-inch charge.
I can do that, watch. And then CP, and then CP.
Oh, true, Miracle Dice.
Yeah, it's the old Honor the Prince. Remember that shit?
Oh, the Emperor's Children thing, yeah.
You used to be able to roll the dice and then choose to turn one of them into a 6.
Yeah, exactly.
It was the best.
So we're going to do that. These are all assault guns and I'm not doing actions, so let's just do this so I don't have to be super precise. Negative 1, so I still have to be kind of precise. I just want to get the 2 Deadwind Flamers in you because I've got the feeling I'm going to leave you on like 1 wound because of the Feel No Pains.
And that's those big chunky guns at the front?
Yeah, the big long ones. Everything else, I swear to God, twin-linked pistols. And from the sounds of things, for uprising, I'm actually going to have to break off all these guns and put some pistols on.
Oh, they're spine fists, are they?
Yep.
Oh, so you're not Wizzy-Wing. There's no battle ready for you, mate. I'm sorry, can't let you have it.
You're going to have to speak to TO about that one. So now we'll just do that pivot as described. So that's 7 inches of movement. So I can physically get my base up to there with the pivot, but all I'm doing is getting my gun to there. And he's on the objective as well, which is nice. I've got 35 OC there. Let's make it a bit funnier and put him there.
Well, the 8-banner OC won, so that's fun.
I don't see any need to commit more to there because your only unit that can really touch that is there because Khan's unit without advance and charge Oh, you got one more 8 down there, so that's 11-inch
Come
moves.
out
That's
11,
plus 3 for disembark, so 14. So his unit gets to there, whereas the berserkers are only a 9-inch move, so they're way behind. So if that's as far as you can get, sure, man. That sounds like something you would not enjoy. So then we don't need to be pushed up so much over here, because we're not getting any shots on. Did you mean to be poking that guy's axe out?
No.
I'll definitely hide that. I do have tall guys as well, so if I move up, I can see that at some point. But
That guy could be there.
yeah, if you can have him there, just do it so I'm not tempted to be silly.
I appreciate that.
I don't need
intent
more
was to
OC,
hide.
so I will just sit here and just force you to come to me at some point, I think. Yeah, so then we just do some move blocking and screening, so this is all fine. Brown is going to advance. Brown is advancing 4 inches. So I need them to basically create a line all the way along to here. And we've got 10 inches of move. So we can get this guy back to here. And then I'll just get reserves to plug up this gap. So do something like that. And these guys will just create a line where you cannot fit a 40mm base over there. And I'll actually verify rather than just guessing. At a ANZTC, I guessed where a rapid ingress couldn't fit, and then got a Trajan plus a whole unit of wardens right in my backyard.
You know, always get your opponent to confirm.
Yeah.
Even just verbally, like I'm not going to try it, I'm going to just say yes because I can see what your intent is. But if you don't do that, like Dylan didn't do that to me, and I'm like, well, you've actually left a hole here.
Yeah.
And you didn't ask, so in I go.
So we're just going to do this. I suppose I will check their holy within 6. So. That screens off down there, and your unit's a 10 man, so it's even harder. Like I'm probably being way more in depth than I need to, but let's just not make silly mistakes. Hormigants, we just want to move around a bit to be closer and give us some screen space. In fact, we only need to be within 6 of you here, so what we'll do is give ourselves a nice, nasty overwatch if you move berserkers into the middle. Because it turns
Who's
out
got the nasty overwatch?
it's just about volume. We've got 36 shots with the pistols that are going to have lethal hits,
So 6 wounds.
and then the 2 Deadwing Flamers.
Oh yeah.
So we could kill two or three berserkers maybe, and at that point, like a 5-man's not doing anything, right?
Yeah.
And Lictor, just stay here for a heroic intervention, I think. These guys come up. We'll advance the Hormigants because we can. Jackal's OC 1 or 2?
1.
2-inch advance.
So you get a 8-inch move?
10-inch. So I think I can. I don't think I even have to charge you. You've got 12 OC on that objective. So I just lined 6 guys up and
2 OC.
each.
So
Yeah.
you shouldn't be able to get.
Like the entire outside.
Oh, the entire outside.
Yeah,
is-
the
is
entire
objective.
outside.
These bases are trash.
Exactly. Yeah. So I think I don't charge you. I think I just move block you. 12-inch move.
Yeah, OC2.
Yeah, man. For 65 points, you can see why Stu's running 60 of them, right?
Yeah.
So that's 2
Two
guys.
against OC2 as well?
Yep. 3, 4, 6, so we've neutralised it. And we'll stop you running around the side.
I didn't realise it stretched out. I should have just put myself hard up against the wall so you couldn't do that. No.
I don't know, I guess at that point I could be fighting you, which...
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It is what it is.
This way you still at least have jackals, technically. And is that still engagement range? Yes, it is. These guys, can we push you back even further with the move? That's about it. You can rapid ingress in here and get shot. You can rapid ingress way back there, and that's kind of whatever. It's not much better than the guys already are. I've got X-Cranes looking down the middle if you want to go anywhere near there. So I think these guys will just come over to here. Just there. And that hasn't left a spot around the entire deployment zone, so I think we'll call that our moves. And then we'll just have that little bit of
You're saying that
shooting.
X-Supreme's got angles down here.
Exactly.
And that X-Supreme hasn't got angles anywhere.
So he can see like along this wall
Yeah.
and all the way into
So hypothetically, I could go like here,
around it.
around to there-ish.
I mean, I've got Hormigans here as well, so probably
Yeah,
not.
that's harmless. Where's my tapes? Yeah.
So you're not. I don't think you're hiding
So
anywhere
I'm
there.
going to cop one Exocrine if I rapid ingress.
Yep.
And then that rapid ingress, I go in and I charge. You got a 12-inch aura on that Hive Tyrants and then one attack thingy.
Yep.
So I would be able to hit. No.
Remember, I do have a reactive move, so
Oh, so you just pull yourself
exactly.
back. Yikes. The other option is to wrap it over here.
Yep.
9 inches from them in this corner here, out of his line of sight.
Yeah.
And then I'm able to go in and hit this stuff. You got a unit of 20 there and a unit of 20 there. They can both reactively move, so if I drop 9 inches away from you, now I've got a 7-inch move, so I'll be 2 inches away, but it'll be D6 for you, and then 2d6 for me, so it'll be... It's a reasonable expected charge.
I'm just going to fill my glass up. Do you want one?
That'll be great, thank you. If I do that, I'm trading a unit of Terminators for a unit of Gaunts. That's not a sustainable game plan.
3 units of Termagants for 3 units of Terminators. I can pick mine up right now if you want.
Pick up one of your units of Termagants for a Terminator unit.
For 3 units of 3 units of Gaunts for 3 units of Terminators. What do you think about that deal?
It's not a good deal. Which means Terminators need to stretch and kill more than one unit, which means I need them to all come out at once. If I wait... If I wait, you can create umbrellas. Can these guys fall back and shoot?
I've got no fallback or shoot in my army. I've got no fallback shoot and no fallback and charge. All my tricks are about reinforcing dudes.
And then you measured the Berserkers out to like roughly here, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was like a 5 or 6 inch charge. Oh, sorry, that was the 8 bound. Can get up to there.
Yeah, the 8 bound can get...
Right onto the objective. Oh, sorry. Yeah, going around, so right onto the edge of the objective.
Yep.
And that'll prompt a reactive move, which could then... Sorry, just finish that.
And then the berserkers, they're essentially the same.
Well, they're 9 inches, right? Oh, sorry, 11 inches.
3-inch disembark, and then an 8-inch move is an 11 inches, which is the same as the 8-inch.
So essentially the same, except they're an inch backwards.
Yeah.
In terms of a vertical movement. So yeah. So essentially that's where that castle is looking at in terms of threat movement, ending your movement, yeah.
Yeah, I can't wrap it onto that, so I can't get this fucking primary. If I wrap it and go for a charge there, it doesn't change the score primary-wise, and then I lose 20. I'm not going to wrap it. I think this is probably a mistake, but I'm not going to wrap it.
All right. So I've got this. I'm gonna provisionally put this down here, but I might want it for damage if these guys survive. So we'll start with the exocrine shooting in, because the Tyranids can see the back 2 swords. So starting with the exocrine shooting here. 4 plus 3. These miss, no sustains. Strength 9, so 3s. So 3 wounds at AP 3 damage 3.
Getting cover, but doesn't matter, it's 5 up in bombs either way.
Yep,
So you get the 3 damage 3. Wounds a guy. Kills a wounded guy.
Cool. To me then, Tyranids puts all its guns in. Hitting on 3, so 1 hit, 1 wound. Gets through, damage, d6 plus 6.
Oh fuck, he's done.
7 damage.
7.
Savable.
Does him.
And then we got 2 dead wounds. Oh, sorry, small shots for
What's the range on those flamers?
18. You can't pull out of it. So this is the Stinger Salvo, so we get 2 sustained, and there's a strength 5, so needing 5s to wound. So 1 wound at AP 0. Good. And then 2 dead wound flamers.
Hey. The big
3,
old box cards.
5, 4. None. Strength 2, so no wins whatsoever.
Huh.
Dang. Could have gotten lucky.
Say strength 2.
Yeah. Strength 2 dead wounds.
That's dumb.
Yeah. D6 shots, and then a 6th chance. It's pretty.
I guess they're a cheap unit with a,
It's a funny gun. That's all the shooting there, and I think that was all the shooting we were getting anywhere, so that'll be the end of my turn.
Cool, so you score both.
Yep. Yeah, I don't think you're getting defend.
Not even going to bother trying. You both tick up 1.
Yep, so 5 and 4.
Yep, 5 on me, 4 on you. Fuck, I have so many CP, I need to start doing something. Missions, random. Bring it down and engage on all fronts.
You've got monsters here, man.
Yeah, they're fucking ages away.
It's only an 11-inch charge. What are you complaining about?
I'm going to rip it. Now I'm wishing I had done that rapid ingress play. I'm actually thinking what I should have done is just rapid ingress like right here and just gone, cool, you're going to shoot Terminators right down.
Yeah, I think you should have.
I just didn't want to trade the Terminators for nothing.
Yeah.
But I don't think you're going to give me an opportunity to trade them for anything good, so it's like, well... Alright, my cards were bring it down and engage. I can get engage.
Yeah.
Because like these jackals could come out and charge these dudes, get into that quarter. Do they kill jackals?
If you don't kill me first, possibly, yeah, because it's 15 attacks, hitting on 3s with sustain, so like 12 hits. I could go for crit 5s, and then that would be like, 15 hits that are wounding on 2s at AP 0, so...
2 damage?
1, just 1. So I could kill...
Probably doesn't kill the unit.
Not the unit, no, I don't think so. I don't think your unit kills me, so...
And what's your defensive profile?
T5, 4 up. 3 wins each, so you're going to get through 15 wins of
So I'm
that.
going to do nothing. They're not going to kill you.
You'll kill 1 or 2 guys maybe, and not lose the unit, so I guess that is an engage.
What about the big monsters? How many attacks have they got?
4 attacks at 702.
That's way better.
Yeah, way more survivable for sure.
So if these jackals come out and charge him, get in that quarter.
Yep.
There's Berserkers kill that off the objective.
Could do, should do, might do.
That gets me quarter. Denies you that primary.
He will have to take a battle shock.
He does have the battle shock. It's good.
Big boy.
And then he just fucking...
These are so low.
They are. Yeah, they need to pull the whole thing up.
Yeah.
You can overwatch him, but
I think one of the benefits is that I don't have to overwatch your movement. I can wait until the charge.
yeah. He probably just moves into there. Stays away from that spore mine though, because I don't want to blow him. Because I caught mortal wounds when he blows, don't I?
Yeah, it's 1 mortal wound on a 2 or 5, and then on a 6 it's D3.
So he's just going to move there to get in that quarter for engage.
Yep, so he's not going to blow it up. Do I overwatch you for 1 point? Not really, because I don't want you to...
These guys moving there 8 inches, which gets him like there. I also find that these are harder to slot out,
Yeah, they are.
and like slotting them out is a good way of
I do think that there needs to be more reason to go to the higher levels, because at the moment all these do is block tall things, right?
yeah. The difference between one of these is very minimal. So these guys coming out over here, they're going to charge old mate. These guys coming into here, and they're going to charge those guys. Hopefully in such a way that they stay on the inside. So look at the engages. Now I can charge the spore mine, correct?
Yeah, you can.
So part of me is thinking I send something out, charge spore mine to get more OC on that objective. You currently have 4 though, don't you?
I currently have 4, yeah.
World Eaters is so bad. Everything's OC 1. Like Jackals could come out, but no, the 8-bound come out. One of them probably dies from the spore mine exploding. And then...
And I do reactive move as well, so like...
oh, you can get more on it.
You're going to be making like a 5-inch charge. Imagine if you fail that, so awkward.
These Terminators are going to go...
They're just going to rip it, right?
So what?
They're just going to rip it?
I think I'm going to rip it. So they're right up against the wall there. So they are within 18, so we think that was a 7, so it's within 11, so it'd be 10 on the dice.
Okay.
Closer if you don't run away with them. They're within 17, so it would be a 9 on the dice into them, assuming you stay there, which you won't. Well, actually you will, because I just won't end within 9 of them and you won't be able to reactive move them. So yeah, the Terminators are going to come out here and go for a 9-inch charge into them.
Yep.
So coming out 7. You're free to overwatch me if you want. Essentially maintaining that same triangle formation from the thing. These Jackals, that's now stickied. OC 0 on the spore mines?
Correct.
So you can't take that off me with a spore mine?
Nope.
What have you got left in reserves? Old mate and old mate. He can free rapid.
Yep.
So I don't want you rapid ingressing onto the objectives. And he also has fights first, doesn't he?
Correct.
He's such a nightmare. And can he heroically intervene?
Yes, you can.
Such a nightmare. It actually feels like playing Space Marine 2. The Lictors in Space Marine 2 are so terrifying.
Oh, really?
Haven't you played it?
Not yet, man.
Oh, dude, it's sick. I don't want these guys to be free use to just gaunts, so they're just gonna go right up to the corner to lock in that next thing, and I'm just gonna make sure you can't wrap it behind me. And then the Berserkers come out for a 5-inch charge into those gaunts, and then you D6-inch move back.
it's a 5-inch charge into like the spore mine, right? Sorry.
They come out 11 from there. So they're just behind the objective.
So that's a 7-inch charge at a minimum.
And it'll be a 7, and you'll get a D6.
Yep. And that's Khan's unit, right?
Such a bad trade. Everything about this is horrific. I don't mean to complain, I'm just
That's the idea.
expressing.
No, I think it's interesting for all the viewers on this channel.
For all 4 of them. Hey, chat.
Chad, is this a good idea? Chad, if you subscribe to Patreon, he'll make this charge.
That does force you to run off the objective. So if I do that, it denies you the objective.
Yes.
So I will do it. Fuck it. Whatever.
So first spore mine explodes as soon as you finish your movement. 1 mortal wound. And then I'll reactive 5.
So that makes it it was a 7, so it becomes a unchargeable.
Unchargeable, yeah. And do I just do that? That sounds worth
You were
it.
within 7, so now you'd be within.
No, I was outside of 7 because it was a 7-inch charge.
Yeah.
So I think I'd probably just do that and not give you an in.
I was going to say I should have advanced out to get on the objective, but yeah, the small mine there. Something like that. Now I'm just going to have to rip a 9-inch charge into that thing.
Yep.
So I've got a couple 9-inch charges lined up. Interesting. In the spirit of 9-inch charges, I can deep strike Terminators onto the objective now. Not quite, because I can't get there, can't place because I place Berserkers in the way. Can't quite, so I can't quite deep strike on the objective. Do I just troll and go for a 9-inch charge into the gaunts here, like deep strike here, shoot those gaunts, 9-inch charge on those, and just go, cool, I've got combats, or I fail all my 9-inch charges and use win.
The X-Screen comes from straight reserves with a really nice line of sight somewhere probably.
I feel like if I just stay here whole game, you just win, right? So I need to do something.
You do a bottom of turn, right? So that is a thing.
It is a thing. But if you're getting 15, 15, 15, and I get a 15 on the bottom of the turn, it's like, it's not enough to bring it back.
We're only getting 10s, right? Isn't it?
Oh, well, now that you've jumped off that, you're
Yeah.
10, yeah.
So I'm getting an 8, so like you don't actually have to this turn.
Yeah, an argument could have been made, keep them safe, just send Khan out, do that, push you off,
Yeah.
and then still have 30-nators. Why is there a jackal hanging out with the Terminator? You're not a Terminator. You fucking wanker.
Well, I feel like he's earned it
He's
at
like,
this
hey, buddies!
point. See, they're going to be looking for Terminators.
Hey. That's funny.
He's clearly just their towel boy.
Yeah. Where are we going, guys? It's like that one weedy guy at the party.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess that's fine. These guys do get to shoot now. They're going to shoot that thing because I can't kill it, and I can soften it so that when I charge it, I can punch it to death. So we've got long range, 6 combi weapons.
Yep.
You want to rapid ingress?
Yeah, I will be.
So CP for your rapid ingress?
It's free.
Oh, it's free.
So 6 inches from a board edge. Sort of 9. So if he's here and you charge the Tyranids and end up along this line, he can heroically intervene into you by the looks of it. Because that's, if you end anywhere along here, that is within 6 inches of him, specifically this quarter here. So if you charge Jackals into him, and you roll a 5, you will have to base me. And then I can just heroically intervene and kill you.
Sure.
Cool.
Yep.
Just make sure he's
Unless I roll like a 3 or something like that, then I can dodge you.
Yeah. Cool. I always knock them just after a precise measurement.
Yeah. You just leave that off if you want, because we're not going to...
Yeah, sure.
We're going to need it for a bit. There you go. So back to me shooting. So 6 combi weapons into the big guy. Hitting on 4s.
Oh yeah, they can all see fine, right? Yeah, cool.
Yeah. It's 1 dev. What toughness are you?
10.
So just 1 dev. And then we got the 2 auto cannons. I mean, that's not great. It's nothing.
I didn't want to overwatch you to give you +1 to hit and shooting.
Yeah. Charges. So we got a 9er, a 9er, and an auto, and then a small one over there. So let's rip this first 9-inch charge. I'm going to use 2 of the new premium black Team Australia dice.
And how much are they for sale off the Team Australia website?
Yes.
We'll see if they make the charge, then we'll sell them.
Oh,
8. You would roll an 8. That's so tempting.
it's do I want a CP reroll is the question. I got 5 CP, so I will CP reroll 1 of the charges.
You're going charging with them first now, aren't you?
Yeah, I should have charged the cards first. Oh well, let's reroll it. CP. Step 1. Come on, Team Australia black dice. 7.
8 into a 7. Alrighty.
Alright, they've just gone on sale on Team Australia. 50% off. Khan's unit. Yeah! Khan's in there. So, I am not going to let you heroic into Khan's unit, however, so he's going to move to there. Let me just grab my 6-inch. Sorry, can you pass us the thingy? Yep. So,
Hey, that's a cool little doohickey.
so what?
That's a cool doohickey.
It is definitely a doohickey. Oh shit, that guy's a
Yeah, it's mega. You can lift that up.
So that's the 6 inches.
Yep.
So 11 inches gets him to there,
Yeah, I don't think I'm heroicing into Khan's unit with that unit.
to there. Leaving room for a jackal to get within engagement range, but not within base. So going there, there's not enough room for a jackal to get around. Actually, no, there is, because the wall's
Yeah,
there.
the wall's
isn't it?
there. Jackal bases fit in there.
Yeah. So I'm just going to go. I'm just not going to charge the jackals because this unit will get me my engage anyway.
No, because you've got to be outside of 6 of the middle. Oh! That might be okay.
No, you got 6 of there.
I don't know if you're going to fit a whole unit in there. Maybe after my punchbacks.
With an 11-inch move. Yeah, because he goes to there. He goes to there. There. There.
It's inside engagement range of these guys.
Engage him. I mean, the other option is just let the lictor in. Into them there.
Because then, honestly, he kills 3 or 4 of them, or maybe even less with Feel No Pains, and then it makes engage easier.
Yeah. So based on this, these guys now can't get in base, so they're free to go whichever direction they want.
Yep.
So they could go 11 to... he goes to there. He goes to there. He goes to there. So currently the only model preventing that from being an engage is that one guy there.
Yeah.
And then when I do my pile-ins, if he piles into there, he piles into there, he piles into where he was, I can shuffle that guy in.
Yeah.
And that'll get me my engage.
Yeah, you could.
Yep.
I'm going to heroic with the Venom Throats now.
Oh, yeah. Oh, that was your deep psy-up, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Put the Lictor there, so I'm like, oh no, Lictor, heroic, and then they don't fight first, though, do they?
No. They're not scary, but I will stop you moving.
He might not be able to go there because of the wall.
2-inch fights. I mean, he'll go there and then pile him, right?
Yeah, but I'm just saying,
After your charge moves, you can enter inside the wall with WTC, can't you?
No.
Okay, so we've just got this guy basing there then.
So, because his sword was, his axe is there. So the way that the walls work in WTC is if, in my turn, when I'm charging, if I can't be placed because of a wall, I can put 2-inch engagement range on myself.
Right.
But because I could make it, I'm not going to put 2-inch engagement range, which means you can heroic, but only that guy will get to fight.
Well, I can fit a base in there, can't I?
Well, we just had that, I don't think you could.
See ya.
So you're going over there.
No? Okay. Alright.
Not quite.
So like that.
I mean, he might be able to, with a 3-inch consolidate, get on that side.
Yeah.
But he only had a 3-inch. So he goes to there. But it's with his consolidate. Is his consolidate?
Sorry, pile-ins.
Yeah, no, it won't be enough to get on the other side. Oh.
3 inches, yeah?
Yeah, it'll get another other side wall. So when they fight, you can do that, yes.
Yeah. The important thing, though, is that we base this one guy, because that's what actually matters, because that stops you shuffling in. It stops this guy from piling in round to this corner, because he's got to go to the closest guy. So this is the only one that actually mattered.
Yeah.
So in fact, because I can't piece this through, I'd probably just base both of them to stop anything from moving.
So now, as long as you kill one berserker, I'm good?
Yes.
So if you fail to kill any berserkers, you will... Actually, no, there's another way I can get out of this. These guys can charge there, which then frees these guys up to go around the... Oh no, because he'd be closer to him.
Yeah. So it just restricts a lot of your movement.
So you just have to kill that one berserker.
Yeah.
I have to let you kill one berserker.
That guy will be able to move, probably. Yeah, so you definitely charge the jackals out of the way, though.
Yeah. So the jackals are going to charge back into these guys, because I don't want you allocating their attacks on the jackals.
Yeah.
So... Big charge for the jackals. And then the berserkers, of course, in. Fights. You do have 2 CP for an interrupt. Yep. I kind of want you to fight me there, so I'm going to fight here first. Yep. Berserkers.
I'm going to spend 1 CP for Fight on Death on a 4-up.
Oh, yeah. Spent. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4. So these are hitting on 3s.
Yep.
It's 2s to wound.
Strength?
6.
On the jackals?
No, this is the berserkers.
Oh, okay, right.
So you're welcome to roll these if you want, or I can count them out for you.
I'll do this. AP?
AP 1.
6s. That's the whole unit dead, so we take 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 5 on deaths. There you go, 3. So we'll make our attacks into the jackals.
Yep.
We get 2 sustained. So that's 4 at AP1 damage 1.
So Fiona Pains, kill 4.
Alright.
Not bad, not bad, not bad.
Yep, and then my unit's picked up.
Yep. Now I'm going to fight with the Berserkers and Khan's unit into the tank. And you said that was Land Raider-esque, right?
Yes, and it can
T12?
T12, 2 up. And I can blank 1 damage. So do you have any damage 3 or more incoming?
Yeah.
Who's got this? Because that's the one that I'll blank, obviously, the height. So Khan, so I'll blank 1 of his wounds.
So I'm going to spend another CP here for +1 to wound then.
Yep, and I'll take
I actually think I don't kill this thing.
So you're all coming at a strength 6 for the main attacks, right? So that'll be winning on 5s with +1 to wound. And how many power fists do you have? 2 power fists, 3 attacks each?
4.
I will take a 6 up Feel No Pain because I was silly and put myself outside of Synapse, but it might just make it enough. And you got no other charges, so go ahead.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 7, 8. Alright, so this is the normal Berserkers.
Yep.
Hitting on 3s with reroll 1s. Thank God for the reroll 1s.
Oh yeah. Go Khan.
Hits. Reroll 1s. I like the sound of this wooden dice tray.
Yeah, I kind of want it.
I want it bad.
It's good with the heavy dice.
Yeah. And then these are winning on 5s with reroll 1s.
Yep.
So I'm just going to pull out my 1s first. And then I'm going to pull out anything that's not a 5, goes over there. It's not too bad.
And these can all come over here.
These are rerolls. Fucking go to Berserkers. So you're welcome to control these if you want, or I can count them out.
17. I thought you'd get 12 there, so this is good. Start, anyway. So AP1. So 5 out of 17 3-ups. But we ignore 2 of them, so we take 3 damage.
Taking 3 damage. Wow, you're not going to die! Now we're going to do the 2 big axes.
Yep. So these are damage 2.
Thank God for reroll 1s. Not that it really mattered that much.
And these are on 4s.
Yes.
1 reroll. So just 2. And these are neg 2, so 4-ups. 2 damage. Nor 1, so down to 12.
So I did what?
You've done 4 damage so far.
Alright, Khan, you have some serious heavy lifting to do, buddy. Serious. And
How
he's,
many
he's only strength 7, so 4s.
That's good still.
So hits on 2s for 3 rolls.
Oh, Khan, buddy. Okay, there we go.
Wounds on 4s with 3 rolls. Not too bad. 2, 4, 6.
All right, so we're going to blank 1 of them.
Yep.
And then AP and damage.
AP 2, damage 3.
Okay, so yeah, I don't think this can even kill me if I fail all of them, but you fail 3, so that's 6, 9 damage. And we ignore 1 of those, so
1 and then 8, so we did 12 total.
yep,
How many wounds has it got?
4 remaining. So if I didn't do the feel no pain stratagem, you actually do get him.
That's crazy. You just get him if I don't do that.
Well, it was good play by you to use that strat, eh?
Yeah.
I think this is about to be a fucking massive blowout, to be honest.
I've seen a few of your videos where you talk about how good 6-up Feel No Pains are.
They are very good. Particularly on new units. They're less good on big things because you just get chunked by damage.
So in terms of secondaries, I guess I fight back and hopefully you hope that I kill one guy. So I'll start with the Tyrannifex. He hits with everything. Strength 8. Sorry. Might have been strength 8. I'm not sure if he's strength 8 only in Sign It, so I will double check that. Yeah, strength 8. Alright. 4 wounds at 80 damage too. There you go, kills 2.
Feel No Pains, first one dead, second one dead.
Alright.
And was he neg one to hit there, or?
I hit on 4s, but yes, I would have been neg 1 to hit, so it's 3s to 4s, but it didn't really matter there.
You kill the guys that are out. Stop engage.
And so this guy goes there, and we said this guy couldn't fit, right?
Correct, yeah.
So just 2 guys fighting.
Man, that was my bring it down as well.
So we get 2 sustained, and anti-infantry 2-ups. So these are 8 wounds at AP 0 damage 1.
Feel No Pains.
Kills 1 more. So we killed 3 in total? 4 in total.
3 in total.
Cool. And yeah, we're not going to pile in there. Yeah, so end of your turn you get engage.
And I'm going to flip bring it down, I think. Yeah, I'll flip bring it down. Getting an extra CP. Over to you.
So you're up to 5 again?
Yep. Hang on, I spent instead of gained. I don't like this app. No, spent again. I did it again. Gained. And then you're going to get a 3 for Lynch.
8, yeah.
8. Can you get that one and that one? Yep.
Yeah.
And your mission, sorry. Let you do the honors.
Assassinate and overwhelming.
Oh, they're both so easy. I mean, overwhelming's a little harder. You got to get to these berserkers, but or the Terminators, of course.
All right. Blood roll, please.
Oh yeah, that's fine with me. Get another anger on. Imagine if I had him and you'd killed him and he got back twice already. You'd be mad. I think I just want the same +2, but I literally think the whole game I just want those 2.
Yeah, I agree. Advance I can fuck with too much.
Yeah, because like I want to advance these 7-days, but you just put a small mine there and now I can't.
Exactly, it's so easy for me to get them there as well. Alrighty, so you're dead, we got 1 extra in reserves. And what was it? Assassinate and overwhelming. So I have to kill Khan's unit. The Jackals are on the objective.
What? Yeah, I got so many. There's nothing to spend them on. I got 5. There's nothing to spend them on.
Alrighty. Hey, Dalton.
G'day, Kyle. How you doing?
Yo. That so turn 2's down.
Yeah. Not as much work as Dean wanted to put in.
No, not as well. I think he thought that there was a good chance to pick at the Fex.
Yeah.
The Tyrannifex there. He did have Bring It Down, so he was incentivized to. But he didn't.
Yep.
I think the Zerkers did like 3 wounds and Khan did like 6, 9, something like that.
I think it was 9.
9,
Yeah.
yep.
He's got 12 through in total.
Yep, and then the Thropes came and heroically intervened, killed some, and then Ben rolled Assassinate and Overwhelming.
Yep.
GG.
That's real good. Your Khan's out in the front there. You just got to kill a couple lads on objectives.
Khan's are hanging out with his,
Are those jackals in the middle there? On the objective, bottom objective there?
Yep, there's jackals on the objective.
That's easy to pick up.
He's just going to pick up the jackals. He's going to pick up Khan's unit. And, yep, it's going to be a thing.
Yeah.
So, I mean, Ben is going first, but he is solidly up a number of points.
Yeah.
He's up about 10, give or take.
And this is only going to extend that lead too.
Yeah, so that kind of counteracts Dean going second. And Ben just has to play the game from here. Like, he doesn't really, the onus is on Dean to do everything.
Yeah.
And when Dean did that thing, it didn't do much.
Yeah, I mean, I think is that falling back or is it dead?
Wow, what happened? Did he desperate break out and it died?
Maybe. Tell you what, I might jump over there and find out what just happened.
Yeah, that's pretty funny.
And let's see.
So, we'll find out what that was. That was kind of interesting. There's plenty of shooting up the top. The positioning is all in Ben's favour. It'll be interesting to see if there's anything that he could do. But we'll see what Dalton will get the check in to see what happened. How you doing, chat? Last game of the day. Thanks for being here. I just heard Dalton say, "Oh God," so this should be interesting.
So I've just had a chat with the lads there. So Dean had Bring It Down. He discarded Bring It Down.
Yes.
Ben failed Battle Shock on his T-Fex. Fell back, failed his Desperate Escape test. It died. No, Bring It Down for Dean. Still died, but he doesn't score it.
I'd have flipped the table.
It's got a...
I'd have been like,
oh,
F this. Flip the table. I'm taking my dice, my toys, and going home after that.
That is, as they say, rough.
Rough. Sorry, chat. Yeah, rough. So, anyway, do you think there's a universe, Dalton? What can Dean do from here? If you were in Dean's position, what would you do?
Well, if I were in Dean's position here, I think my plan primarily would be to roll a lot of 6s on the saves, keep some stuff alive, and try again next time.
Insight. Just roll 6s.
Just roll 6s, chat. That's all you need. No, so Ben's obviously in a very good position here. Losing the T-Fex is a shame, but it's not the end of the world. He probably assumed that it was about to die anyway, and you kind of planned for that. You got the Exocrine and the other T-Fex still kicking around.
Yep.
Khan still goes down pretty easily to that Exocrine, and I believe the Venom Thropes tucked in behind them.
Yeah, although they did fall back.
Oh, okay, all right, there you go. So maybe not, but I think he's puts a lot of work in there to try and drop Khan. He's got the Exocrine on the top there can also see them, so it can also throw into them.
Yep.
And in fact, it can see Khan, so it doesn't matter how much damage the other one does. There's no way for Dean to pull them out of visibility without the Blood Surge, I guess.
Yeah, he's going to go...
That could save him there. If Ben doesn't properly play on him, he might only get one Exocrine before they Blood Surge into something.
Yep. Be interesting to see if they talk about it. But I think, he's measuring up those naders at the back. He's going to start pinging away at...
Because Dean still has 10 Terminators in reserve, right?
He does. He thought about bringing him in last turn, but
There's a non-zero chance they rapid ingress this turn.
I think he has to. I think you swing for the fences at this point, right?
Well, it's not even that. I'm actually looking at where the board is. I can't tell you the exact measurements there, but I think you can probably drop them in the bottom side of the board where the Jackals are on that objective. Sit them there completely out of line of sight with a good advance and charge would be really nice, and you could go up there, swarm the Exocrine, the Termagants back on Ben's home.
So the
take that off him.
The terrain bases are 12 by 6, right?
Yeah.
So where the Jackals are is 12 inches away from the Exocrine.
Yes, I'm also looking at the Venom Tropes there for for
so
that.
it's like
But I'm seeing a world where the Terminators themselves drop in essentially beneath the terrain. If you're looking at the screen there, you look directly under the terrain piece the Jackals are in.
and
They drop in right down there. They don't care about getting hit by the Venom. Venom Tropes they fell back. They don't have shooting, do they? They just whip their tentacles around in combat.
they're whippy boys.
Yeah. So just drop them down there. They can be out in the open because there's nothing to shoot them with. Drop them in there. Pull your advance and charge next turn. Zip, and then just go, cool, I'm going to advance them. I think they've got the auto 6.
See, the problem is
They jump to the other end of that. They charge the Exocrine on Ben's home objective and just clear that off. There's an Exocrine. There's what's in the back?
So he's already got his blood dice. He can't call advance charge.
Oh, okay, right. What's he sitting on?
Because he's bottom of turn.
Okay, yeah.
So and that's been the conversation because the conversation's been like, if it's advance and charge, then he's just going to drop spore mines in front of the units to stop them advancing through, right?
Yeah.
So
that's true. But even without that, just dropping down there, move your 6, slam like a 7 or an 8-inch charge into the Exocrine and use your pilot and something to clear off that home objective.
Yeah.
We've got down in chat there, which Lawrence immediately picked up the thing I was looking at.
I'll give you I just made sure that it's actually
Yeah. Sorry, so Lawrence turns up here. Where's this being played by Call Me Captain? It's been played at the Manningham Hotel. So the Manningham Hotel up in Boleyn, down here in relatively sunny Melbourne this weekend.
Yep. Australia.
Yeah.
Down under.
I'm sure the lads have been treating you to a view of the venue hall over the weekend. We're in the ballroom down here. It's we're having a good time. It's
There's
a good
lots
venue
of
for
construction of the east-west link going on in front of us.
Oh, you can see that out the windows. Yeah.
Yep.
Across the gardens.
Across the gardens, you can't, but we can.
Yeah.
Lots of tall cranes and concrete.
But yeah, no, so it's happening here. It's an absolutely luxurious venue. I think I've heard a lot of feedback over the weekend, people liking the venue and being able to come and play here. And I think as organisers, it's one of the best places we've been to work with. It's a really nice place to run an event.
Yeah, so I think Benny's just zhuzhing his units and then he'll go into his shooting phase. And we'll go back onto player mics and listen to them for a bit, and we'll be back closer to the end of the round.
Yep.
So one mortal wound on the 8 bounds. One mortal wound on the 8.
Sorry, I was daydreaming as fuck.
Yeah.
He's good.
Cool. Range.
And 8 rounds is a lot of 40k.
It is, isn't it? Especially when 5 were enough to determine a winner.
Yeah.
So we're advancing green termagants as well. 3. So we get a whole bunch of guys around here. Main thing we want to do is shoot these guys though. I think that's all that I'll be able to shoot without committing more guys. These guys actually don't know.
Huge consolidate move right there.
for his shirts this year. It's called a Cow and Consolidate.
I think Consolidator. The Consolidator.
Spore mine, come down, do spore miney things. You don't have advance and charge, so I'm really just going to be screening off a deep strike of some kind. I believe that is all of our moves, so if you'd like to rapid ingress, I'll give that to you to think
I don't know
about.
if I'd use the word like. Feel must? Yes. I feel if I rapid ingress here, most of your DAC is over there.
Yeah.
You got a little bit of DAC here, but you want to be shooting the berserkers, so. Yeah, obviously you haven't given me anywhere behind you.
I think it's pushing shit up there. It needs a much better than the Wargamers. Ben's list is so much better than Stu's, man.
I just can't handle the amount of board control it has.
Any amount of ball control is too much for you, sure.
Well, because you can stop my advances, like with the spore mines, I just can't. I can't do it.
That's why you killed the Bible.
How the fuck am I killing a Bible?
3 exorcists.
You only need one exorcist to do that, unfortunately, I learned.
Is that what happened?
Something like this. So those guys can't shoot me.
Nope. Yeah, I got no real shooting into that.
Just that one.
Yeah, but he's busy.
Cool. So 9 inches from both units if possible. Yep. So scooch forward a little bit there, so I'm 9 inches from them as well.
Yep.
9 inches, 9 inches, 9 inches. Yep.
Cool. Sweet, so shooting phase. We're just going to start with the exocrine into Khan.
Yep.
9 shots plus 1 for blast, so 10.
Fair enough.
Hitting on 2s from heavy. We get 1 sustain, so 11 hits.
I can see he didn't move, did he?
Yeah. And then wounding on 2 with strength 9, so we drop 2, so that's 9 wounds at AP 3, damage 3.
We'll be getting cover.
I don't think
On maybe a couple guys.
on just one dude there.
So what's AP3 you say?
AP 3, so one guy gets a 5-up.
Yep, so that guy gets hit, 3 damage, did you say? So one guy dies.
And then the rest of them are 6-ups. Oh, I guess
Actually, yeah.
do it again, probably.
Yeah, probably.
So you've got the guy in covers
5,
dead.
so 5 left. 6 ups, so 3 get through.
Yep.
The first one, dead. Second one, dead. Third one, dead.
Yep. So
And then 2 more.
yep.
One
Saves
gets
one.
through.
Kills him there.
Dead. And then the last one gets through. So it's all the berserkers gone.
Sweet. So it's just Khan, so
still
no
does-
blood surge.
He still gets to make it because it's part of this one activation
Okay, cool.
at the time of thing. So
Sure. I got no more shooting into him, so
he's going to go 6 inches.
yep.
Pop. One time I rolled a fucking 6 for my blood surge, and the guy I did a blood surge into was an inch away from my face.
Yeah. So that's that done. Very cool. Termagants are going to shoot into the jackals. So we got 2 spine fists and the 2 deadwind flamers. So spine fists first, 1 sustain. And it's lethal as well because we're within 6 of the Tervagons. So that goes out. And then strength 3 twin links. So when you're on 4, so 4 saves at AP 0. You get cover.
Yep, so 2 get through.
Yep.
And then Philippines, 1
Just
goes.
1. Cool. And then the Deadwind Flamers. 7 shots. So toughness 3, so 4 wounds at AP 0.
5 ups. And then Philippines. No.
Cool.
Did you see the play? So 3 attempts to start.
And then everyone else just into the dude here, so it's 4, 5.
Don't worry, I've got got 5 CP.
He really needed that CP for the discard. You know, he really needed that.
3 lethals and sustained. And this is when you're on 6.
I'll go with upright. An extra 2 CP in the first round.
3 saves at AP 0 onto the 8 bounds.
3, did you say?
3, yeah.
So 1 fails, damage 1. Gets him, so puts a wound on.
Cool. Red squad shooting everything into him. So that is 2 flesh borers, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, so 26.
He's not being gentle at all. Spore mines are OP, by the way. Nah. If he throws now and lets me get the win, then maybe I'll consider him for Team Victoria.
Imagine thinking it's your choice.
So 3 lethals and sustained, and then 6 is twin linked. 5 saves at AP 0, damage 1, and then the
3 ups, feel the pain, that does another wound to him.
And then the Devil and Flamers, 6 shots. Nothing.
Nothing?
So you're live on 1.
Yep.
So now Exocrine that stood still, shooting into the guys here.
Yep.
4 plus 5 is 9. Goes plus 2 for blast, so 7 goes to 9. 1 miss, but we get 4 sustained.
Because you get sustained against infantry army like
Exactly.
in shooting and combat?
Yes.
That's pretty good.
So I need to infantry and swarms though. And strength 9, so 3s. Oh, that wasn't good. So 3, 6, 7.
These are the AP
3, yeah.
So 4 ups regardless. 4 get through?
Yep.
So that's 3 damage each?
Yeah.
3 damage each, so first one dies, lives, dies, so 3 die.
Yep.
I don't think we need to worry about the clock too much.
Yeah, I know.
Game's going to be over in the next half hour.
Yep. So we'll shoot Exocrine, the back Exocrine in, so he's hitting on 3s because he started off the board, so that's 5. And then
2 shots plus 3 for blast.
And then
plus 3 and then 1 for blast, so a total of
6.
6, yep.
Hitting on 3s, rolling 1s. No sustained. Ooh, only 2 wins there.
Good.
Say both. And then the Tyranids, and he'll put his small shots into the 8 bound. So big shots, both hit because of heavy.
Yep.
Both wound, AP 4, damage D6 plus 6. Say both. Alrighty. So small shots. 2 wounds at AP 0, damage 1. Sorry, yeah, 2 wounds at AP 0, damage 1. One so is dead.
Was this on
The 8 bound.
Oh, yeah, bounce
Oh, feel no pain, yeah.
No. What was that just shot him?
The sensor spines. So
Oh,
it's,
that
it's
is 2 guns.
his stubber thingy.
Yeah.
That's a card. He got your model without.
Ah! What did I do?
Like it's a hottie on Tinder.
So I think that is all of our shooting there. Turvagon's put his sensor spines into the jackals.
Who's this?
The Turvagon's stubber stuff, essentially.
Oh, yeah, what's their range?
24.
Yeah, maybe not.
Yeah? No. So it's just from this guy here.
24 is... Ah, yeah. Just.
Yeah. I mean, I moved them to be able to shoot, right?
Pull that out, I don't want to fuck everything up. Yeah. I fucked everything up anyway. Despite my best attempts. Yep, alright.
So 3s, 1 sustained, and 3 wounds at AP 0 damage. 1.
But all get through.
Yep.
1 gets through.
Yep.
What are you fucking meme lords doing?
Solely can't see it. It's not collusion. I'll show you what it is. It's not advice from outside game, but you'll appreciate this. For Disney.
That's good.
It's not collusion.
That's on the back of Jez's console card.
Yeah. So Lictor charging Khan. It's a 9.
What's that? Is he watching this?
Alrighty. So Lictors both have fights first.
So this is charges, is it?
Yeah, that's the only charge I'm doing here.
Just the lictor.
It was just the Lictor, yeah. So we'll fight with the wounded one first. 2 sustained. AP 2 damage 2.
Fucking hell, alright. He's toast, that's 10
2 damage each, yeah.
That is 1 dead betrayer.
So I'll get a command point for assassinating a character. Lictors are assassin beasts.
Okay, cool. Gained wounds here on 2.
Yep. And then up to 3. Up to 3 here. I was at 2 for all of this turn.
Okay, I'll take your word for it. And then Khan fights on death.
Yep.
What's their defensive profiles?
T6, 4 up save. 6 wounds, no invul.
They just split and go into both.
Cool.
4 attacks on each.
So was that 8 attacks just base, not on the charge or anything?
9 on the charge.
9 on the charge, right.
Into the one on the left.
Yep.
No reroll 1s because he's got no boys. That's 2 wounds. AP 2, 3 damage. So 2 6-ups.
Save 1.
And then the friend. That's 2 more.
Did so I'll get assassinate. I'll drop overwhelming force.
So again,
Which is fucking okay. So good.
They're literally only good into Space Marines. They're terrible into everything.
all right, let's see. So defend, stronghold, and area denial. I actually think they are doable.
Yep.
I've got +2 moves, so primary wise, I get the 2 again.
Yeah. So another 8.
So it's currently 50 to 36. Charging, these guys going to go in. Do you want to reactive move these guys? I assume you do.
Yep. I'll just wait till you finish your moves though.
So it's at the end of the movement phase, is it? Or is
No, just once you finish the unit. So that was a Dylan-sized 7-inch move, but
was it?
no, I don't know. So I rolled 2 dice. Sorry. So just a 3-inch reactive move,
That one?
and then the red squad I'll just do afterwards.
I assume that was that squad.
Yeah, we're doing both of them though. So we can move off the objective to there. And then the red squad, 5.
Yeah, you would. Just move block the Terminators in there.
Yep.
That's okay. Those Terminators want to just punch you anyway.
Yeah. That's all the reactive moves there.
Then these Terminators. You can't react and move twice, can you?
Correct.
So they are going to move around this way. 7 inches gets into this past there.
So we're going to Overwatch you at the start of your move for free from the Hive Tyrant spell. We'll just choose this front one.
Yep.
Just getting blast for 1, so that's 8 shots. We get 2 hits with sustained.
Yep, 4 hits.
Only 2 wounds.
Winning on 3s, is it?
Yeah, strength 9.
Very good.
Cool.
And that was
they've
your
made
free,
some great
once
saves.
per battle round free strap, is it?
Turn, yes.
Yep. Or once per turn, is it?
It's pretty good.
And I think I'm just going to move these guys so that they are like so. So that when I shoot them, when you remove casualties, you won't be able to stop me from charging you. And then I'm going to come out and play now. So these 8-bound are going to come out there 11 inches, which is to just past that ruin there. These Terminators are going to come out there 7 inches, which is to just past that. You got no, you've still got 10 Dorks in reserves.
No, they're over here. I got no
What are those
reserves.
10 in the tray?
Oh, these are dead.
I'm going to advance these Jackals. 2, so a 10-inch move on them. Which gets them just on that objective. And then this Rhino is going to move over onto the objective as well. Which, sorry, I'll do it properly. So he moves 5 inches to there. He's got another 7. There. And now the shooting. So that lictor's got 3 wounds left.
Yep, stealth low knock.
Yep, I'm within 12 though, so. Oh, so it's 9 inch for low knock, isn't it? Or is it 12?
12.
Yeah. Yeah, so there it is. And then these guys, what do they want to do? They kind of want to charge that thing just to keep it locked up.
Sure.
Oh, he's only got 1 wound left. Oh, that's a unit. They're just going to jump onto this side of the wall, onto the objective.
Yep.
And then these berserkers are going to come out.
Do they have to take a battle shock check? There's only 4 of them left.
Yep, you are correct.
Good.
And then these berserkers are going to come out and just hit these guys, I think. So yeah, they're just going to come out 8 inches to the guy on the wall. There goes to there. That's a full unit of 5 berserkers, isn't it? Yeah. And then these 4 jackals in there. And then those jackals down the back might as well come out as well. This is a go turn. And I can still move. No, I moved that unit. They rapid ingress last turn. They just came out. They just came out. Yep, so alternatives moved. These jackals are coming up 8 inches all the way to the front of these.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that rhino advances and get behind the ruin actually. Do you mind if I just advance that?
Yeah,
into
go ahead,
there?
man.
So it's
easy.
So he's just going to go in like that instead.
Like it's sticky and I can't get to it anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
It's more just to stop you from killing the rhino for free use later. So that's all my moves. So we've got shooting. Now, I want to hit that and that unit and that lictor. There's a lot of things I want to do here.
Does appear so.
I might actually move these berserkers just like that so they can whip a grenade at that guy. Cool. Grenade's 9 inches, yeah?
8.
8. So, yep, that's within 8. Because he's got 3 wounds left, right?
Yeah.
And no fear, no pain?
No fear, no pain.
So a grenade might pop him. And I've got more CP than I could possibly spend, so that pops him. And then those berserkers can still shoot, can't they?
Yes.
Yeah. It's just you can't grenade with something that has shot.
Yes.
You grenade first.
Yeah.
You can see I'm a well-used player who doesn't do much shooting. So we've got a plasma pistol in there, 2 plasma pistols and 3 bolt pistols into the stealth guys in front of them.
Yep.
They're stealth, right?
Yep.
So 2 plasma pistols, 1 hit, 1 miss, 1 wound.
6 up in cover.
Does 1 damage. And then 3 bolt pistols, 2 hits. Toughness on those guys? 5. So no wounds. Then we've got, I'll do this Terminator unit first. They're not in range of them, so they're going to have to do this.
Or be hidden from pretty much everyone, right?
Yeah, they're going to try and charge there, so I don't want to shoot them. So it's just going to be auto cannons into that unit.
Cool.
Yeah, they are not wounded, so hitting on 3s. Wounding on 2s. 3 wounds, AP 1, 1 damage.
Fatal 3.
Well, you think it's 3? Yep. Next unit is this unit. It's going to shoot. Probably just. How far am I? I'm within 6, so 5-inch charge currently. Yeah, I'll shoot their combi weapons in there and their autocannons in there. So combi weapon, I'll do the autocannons into the red unit.
Yep.
2 miss. Oh, is that wounded? They're not wounded, are they? No. So 3 sustains. And then these are 2 sword. 2, 4, 6.
Save 2.
4 more die from there. And then we've got all the combis. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's dex on 4s, wounds on 3s. So 2 devs and 1 save on those dots.
Oh wait, cover, so yes, saves? No, I won't. No.
Oh, yep, 5 up goes for 4. Yep. And 2 die from that. And then there's just the green squad to shoot. How many gaunts are left in that red squad?
I've lost 7, so 13.
Oh, yeah. I'm pretty close, so I think I can just go all in on them. Although I want the charge distance. And if I kill those 5, then my charge has to go there. If I kill 6, I'm kind of fucking myself out of a charge. Yeah, let's just do it. Autocannons, 2 miss, 2 hit.
Yep.
2s to wound. So there's 1 dev and 6, 7 saves. So 4 die. 5 die, sorry, because that one was a dev. And then we've got 1.
You don't have 6-inch consolidate, do you?
No. Zombies. This unit has taken wounds.
Yeah, I've killed like half
so
the unit.
I've killed 7. There's 7 there, so I've only got.
Have I only killed 3 of them with all of this shooting?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, that
So
is
there's
bad.
1 less combi weapon, sorry. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yep.
Hitting on 4. Hitting on 3, sorry, because 1 just died.
Yep.
4's to dev. 3 wounds and 3 devs. So 4 more die. Yep, so that's all of my shooting. And we've just got some charges. So we've got a 6-inch charge to get those guys.
Yep.
That's probably a 7-inch charge to get that guy.
You're outside of 8 there.
That's all right. Okay, cool. 8-inch charge.
Yeah.
Even from this guy in the corner here. Oh, yeah, fair enough. Full of an 8-inch charge. So we've got an 8, a 7, 8 is 6, within 7, easily. Yep. 8, 7, 6 in order. So I'll do the 8-inch charge first. Yep. I need all of these to go off, I think. Actually, this one I need the most. So I'll do that into the gaunts down the back there.
Yep.
Looking for a 6. So 7. That'll do it. You won't be able to heroic with him because you won't be able to fit in. So there, 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 there. What did I roll? A 7?
Yeah.
The only downside to the stream table is it's wider than a normal table. It's hard to reach into the middle. So that's their charge. Now I need to roll an 8 to make it into those guys, right?
Yep.
CP reroll. Down to 4. Oh no, I didn't tick up one at the start. So 5. You had it right. So CP rerolling that. Nope, that's a fail, so those 7 are stuck. These 7 are charging in. 10. So, what do you got? You got 1 there and 2 there.
Yep.
The whole unit. Okay. So,
Should be outside of range, I think.
what did I roll?
10, I think.
10, yeah. Yeah, 10 inches. That should get that guy. Yep, so he's going to get that guy. And then these guys will have to string to keep coherency. Yep. Is that even possible? Yeah, that. Oh, shit, sorry.
You've got to be 2 within 2.
Go with that. Yeah, that works.
Does it?
Yeah.
I don't have a 3-inch anyway.
I've got several.
They got stolen.
So those 3 guys, 2 inches to there, 2 inches to there, 2 inches to those 2.
Cool.
Then these jackals, I'm just going to scooch them in.
Yep.
Actually, I'll roll it because they might be able to like fan out or whatever. So 8 inches. So I can go like that.
Yep.
And then these guys are free to move 8 inches.
Well, they're still going to end up closer to this unit.
Oh, you're right. So
So not really.
yeah, no. So going to go in. I don't care. Cool.
I think this red unit dies here.
You think? And then the 8-bound needing to roll a 8 because they're within 9.
Yep.
Or do they just go for the red unit, which is a 7? I'll go for the 8. No, failed. Cool. That would have been pretty important.
Killing only 3 Terminators with all of this, I don't think it matters. I don't think I can come back from this.
Why? Because you think you lose that, and then you've got 30 Terminators in front of you, you kill 3 a turn.
Yeah, if I can only kill 3 a turn, like, I don't know if that's sustainable.
So fighting.
Yeah, so start of the fight first. We're going to
Hang on,
spend.
before you do, sorry, the Berserkers, we're going to charge these guys as well. So, up.
6.
Yep. You're going to use your psychic power to fuck
Yeah.
with the Terminators.
Yep, thank God. You know what's the dumbest thing as well? He's a 10-wound character, and if he fails, it's D3 mortals. That's the one thing he does.
Yeah.
So scary.
So that's -1 attack on those.
Correct, yeah. So
I don't think they killed the gaunts now.
I think through a
that being
field
said, I
pain-
killed a few in shooting, so
You killed 3.
cool. So I'll still fight with them first.
Yep.
I think everybody will get to attack.
I don't know about that, to be honest,
Might
man.
not. Let's see. I've got the 3-inch stick here.
Yeah, so these guys based.
So this guy's going to go to there.
Yep.
Base contact him on the outside. Right?
Yep.
They should be based.
Yeah. Yeah, you rolled a pretty big
That
charge.
guy goes into base.
I don't know if these two get to fight.
And then basically he goes to base there.
Yep.
He goes to base over there.
Yep.
Back to these two units there.
Yep. So just 8 dudes.
Yep.
And who's got the chain fists?
Yeah, I'll do the
Because they're -1 to hit, aren't they?
correct, yeah. So I really should have sequenced that better because I'd make the accursed weapons fight if I could. He's an accursed weapon, so I kind of fucked that up.
Yeah. So there's 1 accursed weapon and 1 power fist that aren't fighting.
Correct, yeah.
So I'll just do this to make it easier. So you've got 5 power fists, 2 chain fists, and 1 accursed weapon fighting.
And you put -1 attack on me, right?
Neg 1 attack and spend CP for a 5-up feel no pain.
Yeah. And I've got no CP to increase my damage output here.
No.
Actually, if you don't mind, I'm happy with all of that the way it is, but I'll actually activate this unit first and fight with them first.
Damn you. Damn you, sir. King of the takebacks.
Because if I fight with them first, kill them, then I can turn a blessing on against them.
Exactly.
So, are you happy to just say they're dead?
Yeah.
And I assume you're not going to do any defensive
Nothing I
stats
can
on
do.
them. So I'm just going to try and roll a sustain here.
What do you need?
I need to roll 2 3-ups. So
You got a few. Dang. Maybe
now
you do
I'll
get
find
it now.
And as long as with the pile-ins I keep within 6 inches of those Exalt, the 8-bound there, which I think I'm within 6 there. Yep. So let me reroll ones. 1,
Just to wound,
2,
right?
yeah, 3, 4. So it's 5 fists.
Yep.
So they are.
That was with -1 attack.
Yep, cool. There's no casualties, so hitting you on 3s goes to 4. Just 3s?
Just 3s, yeah. Oh, I might get away with this. I might get away with it.
I think you do. There's 1 sustained. Winning on 2s, 3 rolls. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 9.
9. Cool. So just 5-up feel no pains, rerolling successes. Cool. So you get all
Kills
8.
another 8. 8. And then we've got the 2 power fists.
Chain fists.
Chain fist is what I meant to say, yep. Hitting on 4s with sustains. Winning on 2s for 3 rolls. So That's another 5.
These are also AP2.
AP3.
AP3.
Just re-rolling successes. That's another 5. And then we've just got the 120 curse weapon guy.
Yeah, you get the unit here.
So what?
You get the unit. I've got 2 guys left.
Yeah.
Unless this guy really shits the bed. But no.
3s with sustains. Winning on 2s with rerolls. Yeah, there's that many AP2s. Single damage though.
Dead. Without the sustains.
Yeah.
Oh. Alrighty, do you want to...
And then the berserkers over there fighting into those guys. Are they monsters?
No, infantry.
Infantry. Okay, cool. So no strats there. I will use a CP to do something I don't think I've ever done before, which is that after, in your command phase, every unit within 6 inches of them has to take a battle shock test.
At the end of the fight phase.
No, I do it in my fight phase when something dies.
Yeah.
And then in your command phase.
All 3 of these guys are synapse, just so you're aware.
What's that do?
3d6 leadership checks.
Oh, okay.
And they're all
There's a
leadership
red gaunt in
7.
there as well. I assume he's dead.
Yeah.
True, and you've got a guy towing the objective there, so I'm not taking the objective.
You've got so much CP, but...
Does it affect any of their abilities?
None of their abilities, no.
And is there any particular strats you're hoping to use on them?
5-up crits and fighting?
Yeah, I'm probably not super concerned with that. I do have fucking 100 billion CP though.
Yeah.
Nah, I'm not gonna bother.
Cool.
I'm just gonna use the berserkers now. So 1, 2, 3, 4 normal ones. Because there's a wounded guy in the unit, so I'll do the normal guys first. Hitting in 3s for sustains. I can re-roll that if you want. I don't normally, but oh yeah, thank you. And then
3 sustain there.
Bop, bop, bop. And then these are toughness 4, you said?
Toughness 5.
5, so still 3s though. At AP1.
And just gets them. 1, 2, 3. 1 guy left on 1 wound.
Because there's
2 guys there, 3 wounds each.
Oh, none of them were wounded. I thought one was wounded.
Yeah, you shot him.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay. Well, 1 guy left with 1 wound. Doesn't matter. I'll do the power fist now. Cocked. 1 hit. Up. It's a wound. Kills him.
Saved.
Wait, what was that?
My save.
What was
It
that?
was your dice I was giving you that you threw off.
You rolled it into the tray. I was giving it to you. You rolled it into the tray. What are you talking about?
Sure thing, man.
No, if that's how you want to play. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool.
No, I'm joking. No, that exploded for D6 mortal wounds.
Yeah. Isn't it 3d6 mortal wounds? Baneblade, right?
No, it's only if are they infantry? Because then yes.
Yeah.
And then I get to make a phantasm as well.
These guys can consolidate back onto that, which I might as well. I don't see any reason not to. Yep.
Alrighty.
So I assume I'm gonna get defense stronghold, right?
Yeah. What do you think of that fight phase?
I'm pretty happy with it.
What was that, turn 2?
Yeah, that was turn 3. About around 3. So now we go into. So it's a 50 to 44.
44?
Gain,
How have you got 44?
what have you got now?
39. You got a 3, then an 8 on primary, so you got 11 primary.
I've got it down here as a.
I denied your primary first turn, remember? So you only got a 3.
Oh yeah, sorry. Because you had the hormones on that
Yeah.
side of the wall. When I scored it, I couldn't see them.
All good. So I'll just draw some cards.
Let me just quickly fix that.
So bet around 2, you only got a 3.
Yeah.
Cool.
My apologies. Bet around 4. Draw your secondaries.
establish and bring it down. I'll go up to 4 CP and I'll go back down to 3 because I'm not taking bring it down.
You're going to flip, bring it down?
Yeah. March to death, even worse.
Yep.
What are you going to
It's
choose?
going to be the Rhino,
Yeah.
and then like the 2 big Terminator units.
Yeah. Clearly I can't kill any of them. So we'll just get another 8. Ooh. Not looking good, my friend. So
Chatteroni Macaroni.
Yes, we're already on the top of 10. Is this 10 full?
Yeah, I mean, we were pretty hard on the Ben's winning train, but those are some pretty good engagements, eh?
Yes, and all the 2 charges from the World Eaters actually failed.
Yeah, imagine if they'd all succeeded. So this really depends. I think what Ben's primary concern is last shooting phase, he didn't do a lot of output.
Yeah.
He didn't get a lot of output from those Terminators.
Yep.
So I think if he only kills a half dozen Terminators this turn, it might be back in Dean's favour.
Yep.
If
So?
he doesn't, then like if he pick up a unit, say for example, if he picks up that unit of Terminators in the middle,
In the middle, yep.
then he's ahead, right?
Yep.
So he's still ahead.
If you would actually check it, the actual score here is why is Ben? We haven't scored his primary yet, so should be. I'll just score this primary.
Yep. 8.
So we are actually 58-39. I just need to adjust Dean's primary
No,
later.
36.
I thought they already adjusted there because it was 41, and then it's already 39 there.
Did they go back and fix it?
Yeah, they fix it themselves in there, but obviously on our part we haven't. Yeah, but I'll go and ask. But as far as I know, it should be 58-39. So it's a 19-point game so far.
Oh, so we haven't put in.
The defense stronghold as well.
We haven't put in the defense stronghold. Yes.
Yes.
So
So -5 + 3 is net 2. So that's why correct.
Net 2.
39.
Yeah. So it's actually 39. We'll have to do a little bit of jank
Yeah.
just to fix it next turn.
Yeah, because
We're
they
gonna
had a mistake
shuffle it.
on Dean's turn 2's
Yeah.
primary.
Yeah. So we'll just address that in a slightly different way. Just saves us going backwards
Yep.
for like 3 turns. So what do you think? You're going to update your prediction?
As you said, you can't change anymore. So I'm actually my score is still 85-80. I'm not sure if Dean would be able to actually reach 85 now.
I mean, you predicted a 5-point win
A
to
5-point
Dean.
win. To
That's
Dean.
looking pretty close.
That's why I'm still looking. That's why it depends now on the shooting phase of Tyranids this turn. If he would be able to kill that center Terminator, then he's premium. Otherwise, yeah, Dean is going down as you predicted, like 15 points to 18 points.
So what does Ben need to do this turn?
He has 3 exocrine there, lined up. If you can see the top edge of that particular side. Can we actually have a... No, on the other side. He's blocking it. One is going back. How about the other side? No, other side.
Yeah, just give him a sec. Keep talking.
Yep, so I think, yeah, he's lining up to actually put more or volume of shooting to that Terminator in the center because that's additional 5 points for his primary. So he needs to actually shoot and then charge with a Hive Tyrant. And then, yeah. Is there any defensive buffs for the World Eater's Termis here? I think he has
Fight
feel
harder.
feel no pain, yeah? He has some feel no pain here. With his orders, with the Corn World Eater's blood.
Yeah, he potentially have.
Yeah.
I lost track whether he has feel no pain this turn.
And then
yeah.
he's only allotting 1 exocrine, 2 on the side.
It looks like Ben's shooting, so let's go
Yeah.
back.
Go back to the players.
Yep.
Dead. Dead. One lives.
Alive.
So
So
2
done
died.
1 wound, right?
So 3 died, 1 wounded.
Cool. We'll shoot our 2 dead wound flamers into you now. From the brown guys, 8 shots. 1 dead wound into the Terminators. Kills that wounded guy.
Yep. So 4 dead.
So 4 dead, so we're still getting blast. So we're going to shoot the exocrine that moved into them now.
Not if I remove these 4.
Cool. Yep, so then he's just going to have to be shooting into the green guys. So we'll do that. You can just see from his claw there.
Yep.
5 plus 3, and I think I'm getting 1 for blast on the green guys because I only killed 3 before, so there's 7 left.
Yep.
So he moved, so these are 3s. And we get 1 sustained, 3s, 2 wounds at AP, 3 damage through.
1 gets through. Kills 1 Terminator.
Down to 6 there. And then the blue
Shot with those 2.
Those 2, yeah.
Yeah, so I'll just remove that from over here, I guess.
We're going to shoot the Tyranids here into the blue guys. So he's going to put all of his shots into you, just shooting from his tail.
Yep.
You can see all 3 of those guys there. 2, I haven't touched it. These are his rupture cannon shots.
Oh yeah, they sustained, haven't they? Yep, 4 hits.
So that's 4 wounds at AP 4 damage D6 plus 6.
I'll CP reroll one of those. So 3 get through.
4. Do you want me to roll the damage out?
What did you say?
D6 plus 6.
Alright, so 3 die. Makes the ice.
At that point, this exocrine is now going to shoot the Terminators.
You shot?
I don't know, it was that one and that one.
That one back there shot them.
Yep.
I thought he shot them.
No, just that one. So that guy and this guy shot them, then this guy shot them.
Okay.
Yeah.
There's no way I could have pulled casualties to stop him.
Yeah, exactly. That's why he's last, because I can get more options there.
Oh, and he can see that. Yeah, that's fine. Yep. Yes.
So we've got this guy shooting left and the Tervigon's bullets left, which don't do anything, so I think he just tries to reduce their numbers and we kill you in melee here. So X-Crane shooting here. Still getting blast because we only killed 1, so that's 5 plus 1 for blast is 6.
Yep.
And he didn't move, so 2s, 1 sustained. 3s, so 5 wounds onto the green Terminators.
2 get through. 3 damage prop.
Yep.
Wounds. Kills wounded.
So down to 5. Alright, I think we've got to be happy with that. So his shooting is quite inconsequential, but it's going to put a Stinger Salvo into you. 3 sustained. These are 4s, so just 3 wounds at AP 0. Nothing. Lost the dice, whatever. So that's all of our shooting. We've got Biovore. Do I want a Spore Mine? You don't have an advance anywhere, so we're going to shoot a Spore Mine at the. Sorry, we're going to shoot the Biovore at the small jackals over there. Might get some damage. 1 shot, 1 hit sustained. No wounds. Cool. Good chat. So then it's charges. So we're going to charge the Tervigon into the Terminators in the middle. 7. Just going to base you there. And then we're going to charge the Hive Tyrants. 7.
Yeah, he'll make it.
Just going to base you there.
There's 3 Terminators, right?
Yep. Do you have any? You've got -1 damage in the fight phase, don't you? So, start of fight phase, we're going to spend the Hive Tyrant's free stratagem and 1 CP to give these guys sustained 5s. Would you like to do anything?
I might as well. I've got fucking billion CP, so
Cool. So we're going to start with the Turvigon. One hit sustained, 2 wounds at AP3, lattice cannon damage. So the first one,
right, hang on, lattice cannon damage. What's the Hive Tyrant's damage?
flat 3.
So I'll CP reroll one of those.
Cool.
Yep, that's good. So 1 gets through.
7 damage down to 6.
So 1 Terminator dies. Remove the guy that's underneath you.
Cool.
Yep.
I'm still in engagement of you, so we're not going to pile out or pile in anywhere. So 4, 5, 6 attacks. All hit with 2 sustained, no 5s. And then winning on 2's twin links. Cool. 4, 5, 8 wounds. AP2, damage 3, down to damage 2.
So these are going to be 4 up invulnerable saves.
Oh, that was good.
2 get through.
Yep.
And then
4 damage each. 2 damage each now.
Only
so.
kill 1 Terminator.
Yeah.
So it does kill 1, but that stops you from getting your mark for death.
Yep. Damn, greeted. I forgot about -1 damage until the fight phase.
Yeah.
Should have shot this Exo in to guarantee it. I think I still keep marked for death.
Yep. So, do you want to keep mark for death?
Yeah, I think I do.
And you didn't establish locus. Do you want to flip locus?
Yeah, we're flipping locus.
And keep mark for death.
Yeah, because if you fall back with Desperate Escape, because I'm going to Battle Shock you, because I'm going to be calling Shadows. My idea is I Battle Shock you. If you fall back, then there's like a 1 in 3 chance you just die and I get 5 points.
Yeah, and if I don't fall back, you just kill me in melee. Cool, so keep it. My cards are Extend Battle Lines and No Prisoners. So that's relatively free use.
What was it, sorry?
Extend Battle Lines.
Oh, yes. Do whatever you want. And we're going to be causing Shadows here, so
Yep.
he will have to take double Battle Shock. Everyone else will just have to take it
So I'll
once.
do Terminator first.
So he's at
First
-1, so he fails.
Anyway. Jackals. It's everybody on the board has to do it, right?
And yeah, everyone has to take it, but he was the only one at -1.
Yeah, so the Jackals passed. The
These
Zerkers
green guys are at
passed.
-1 as well.
These Jackals passed. These Terminators passed. The 8 round passed.
Yep, they're fine. -1.
-1 passed. These Jackals, they failed.
Yep.
And then the Rhino passed. So it's just the Jackals and the Terminators.
Yep.
All right, so now basically.
So just a quick interlude,
Yep.
given we were talking about it. Do you
Yes.
think Ben did enough?
He killed. He killed like 4 Terminators on the top, and in the middle, like he killed and left just 1.
I think he killed a lot more than he thought he did.
Yes. I mean those. Yeah. I mean Exocrines, then charged with the Hive Tyrant, and then the Turvigon. Is that the Turvigon?
Yep, 2 of them.
Massive. So. Dean haven't scored his primary yet.
Yeah, I think it's 8. It's
Yes.
the top one and the
so
bottom
just
one.
3 points. Just
so
give
we'll
me.
just put 3 in.
Yes.
Yeah, I believe.
Yeah. So he is what? 9 points. 11 points behind. He would be scoring his extend here.
Yep.
So for 5.
And he's
And
no
then
prisoners.
couple of no priest. So if he would max his no priest, so that's a 10-point swing, then he's already like just down by 1 point.
It's very close.
That's why I said it's very close.
Very close. All right, well, let's go back to the blaze.
These 8 men are going to come in and hit that Hive Tyrant as well. You don't have any fights first on the Hive Tyrant or anything like that.
I have 4 up fight on death for 1 CP.
It is going to be hard to get a lot of guys to fight there.
You're going to do the
Did you say
distance
1 CP fight on death?
for 4 up. On a 4 up fight. It's fucking awful.
think I'm going to risk it because
Otherwise, that's not enough to kill.
otherwise I don't. How tough is that Hive Tyrant again? T9.
T9, 10 wounds, 2 up for it, 5 up for your no pain spell. What's
For a
it?
CP, yeah.
It's for a CP.
Yeah, I think I have to just fall back with him. So let's see if he dies. He dies on a 1 or a 2, yeah?
Yep.
Son of a bitch.
Thank you.
So that's your marks.
And my Tyranids blew up, so I think that's fair.
Yeah. And then these Terminators are just going to charge in. There, they're going to charge in there. These Jackals are just going to move up.
Yep.
8 inches, gets them right up to the wall.
And sorry, we're just going to reactive move with these guys, with our Termagants here.
Yep.
Another 6. This one didn't really need it though.
Primary wise, I get that, that, and that.
Cool.
So I'm going to get extend easily.
Yep.
So now it's just how many how many kills can I get? So I'm up to
You're up to.
CP.
Oh yeah, you're up to 2.
So I've just got some. That Exocrine's taken some.
He took 1 damage, yeah.
I want to save it for a reroll charge and a +1 wound in combat. My choose, that's what I want to spend those 2 on, so we're just going to go straight into shooting.
Yep.
Terminators, everything into the Hive Tyrant.
Yep.
So we've got.
So I'll be getting cover here because Wing's hidden behind there.
I'll just with their,
I mean, I want 2 up, so.
with their move, I'll just.
Sure.
It's all dev wounds anyway, but
Right. Oh yeah, true, you're on 6s.
with their move, I'll just go like that so you don't get the
Sure.
the cover because I can see your model. They're all within rapid fire. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hitting on 4s because I'm full strength.
Yep.
Devs on 6s, it's 2 devs.
Yep.
And 1 wound.
Yep. Save 1. And 1 save. Fail that one. 2 damage.
Oh, he's got a 6-up Feel No Pain built in, does he? Or?
There's stratagem. Just shoot.
Oh, so you just use the strat.
Just as free one, yeah.
Oh, he's free one, yeah.
We've got so much. Again, we've got so much CP. Like we're just blowing everything we can, right?
Cool. That's the autocannons. It's 3 devs and straight and 3 devs, 2 saves.
Saved all the devs. 2 saves.
2 saves, yeah. AP 1,
fail 1.
through.
Yep. 1 more damage. Down to 7.
Those Terminators just going to pump the Hive Tyrant as well. I think.
Who? These guys.
See. What do I see you got on that objective right now? Lots with those gaunts. If I charge the gaunts and kill them, I can take that objective, and that's what 4 OC.
Yeah.
No, I'm not taking that from you no matter what happens, so I'm just going to kill your damage.
Yeah. And like, I can heroically intervene, put another 5, whatever.
So they're just going to shoot the guy in front of them.
Yep.
So 2 autocannons.
T10.
All hits. 5, 6 devs, so 2 devs.
Cool. So down to 11.
And then there's the other 3 guys, so the 5 left. 1, 2, 3. They should all be combis. Hitting on 2, 3s. Yep. It's 1 dev.
1 wound. 3 up save. It's fine.
Just takes the dev wound.
Down to 10.
Then the Berserkers are going to just. I don't need to do that, so it just charges. So we've got the Terminators charging,
The important one.
needing to roll a 6 because it's within 7.
Cool. We will overwatch you with that move.
Say that again. So these Terminators here going 10 inches.
Yeah, so I'm just going to I'm thinking about overwatching, so you can put the clock on me for this. I feel like, because you got 40 minutes, I feel like you're only getting like 6 guys fighting anyway, so if I kill like 3, it doesn't matter because you'll pull from the back, so no overwatch.
These guys are all going to get in as bits as they can. 3 will be able to get the base.
Just one more fit in there. Not quite.
Yeah, I'd say that. These 2 won't fight.
I don't think you can, if you push them all up, I don't think you can fit them all base to base.
Cool. We'll just make the 2 cursed weapons not fight, so wherever they are.
And then that guy, or?
Where's the accursed? That's an accursed. Oops, sorry. And that's an accursed. I'll make them the guys at the back. So, everybody except for the accursed fight.
So there's 3 that come, or
Like that.
just 2. Cool.
And then the 2 accursed at the back.
Yep.
Then the 8-bound charging in. Don't need to roll it. They're going to charge both, of course.
Yep.
Just so that they can get in. Like so. And all fight the Hive Tyrant if they need to.
Yep.
And then the Terminators over there also not needing to charge, so if you want to scooch them in. And the Berserkers into the big guy.
So we will overwatch this one.
Yep.
4 shots plus 1 for blast. No hits. Carry on.
Cool. So the Berserkers are. And then I'll just make sure that their charge move gets out of his line of sight.
Yep.
So that on your turn, you have to move him, and you have to combat. And then we just got some fights.
So, start of fight phase, I'm going to do my 2-up -1 attack here.
Yep.
Get it?
I think I still die because you're +1 hit and you're +1 wound, so it's just too many attacks. So spend 1 CP for fight on death.
Yep.
And 2 CP to give both these guys critical 5s to hit.
Okay.
And that's all done before I attack with them.
So you're out of CP.
Out of CP, I'm broke.
I'm going to spend 1 on +1 to wound on those Terminators. So I've got all of them bar 2. So there's 1, 2, 3 attacks each because of your thing.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. These are the fists. And there's no casualties in that unit though, is there?
No, there is
Hitting
not.
on 3s. Once again, I should have fought somewhere else and then activated sustain there. Too late now though.
I don't think anyone else kills a unit though, so...
They might kill that. +1 to hit now that they're below starting strength. It's turning wounding on 2s though, because strength 10 with +1 to wound.
Strength 10?
Yeah. Fuck. So there are your wounds.
How do they get +2 strength?
I don't know, there's strength 9 on their profile and they get +1 to charge.
Cool. So 4 ups.
Can we scam you? Dang.
10 damage gets me.
Oh, because you didn't put the feeling of
Didn't
pain
do
on.
the feeling of pain. I didn't think I'd pass because, like, even if I do, like, yeah, still get me. So he's dead. So 4-up fight on death.
Nope.
Yeah, worst stratagem in the game.
Yeah, it's bad, isn't it?
It's always awful.
Especially when, like, your only combat units are lone monsters. So it's like, okay, cool.
And now we've got the Terminators over here. There'll be 2 fists, 2 chain fists, 3 fists, 2 chain fists. 1, 2,
Yep.
3. These are hitting on 2s. And wounding you on toughness 10.
Yeah.
So 4s. So there's 4 wounds there.
Saved 1, 6 damage.
And then there's 2 chain fists. They're hitting on 3s. I should have fucking put the sustained hits on them. Fuck! Winning on 3s though. AP 3.
Winning on 3s.
Anti-vehicle, anti-monster.
Oh, it's are you sure it's anti-monster?
Actually, I'm not 100% sure if it's also anti-monster.
Chain fists are just anti-vehicle, I'm pretty sure.
It might be just anti-vehicle.
And even if it is anti-monster, you can't +1 to wound that.
Yeah, no, I didn't +1 to wound.
So just 1 failed save.
Oh, actually, no, yeah, because I did +1 to wound, I'm strength 10.
Yeah, so, yeah, live on 2.
morbid curiosity's sake, just vehicle. Sorry. Most things that are vehicle are also monster. Now into the guy, the 8-bound into the terror god thingy, whatever he's called. So I'll do the sergeant first. That's rubbish. That's also rubbish. Toughness lots, I assume.
11.
Yeah, so no. And then we got
Strength 10 on the charge.
7 from that guy, yeah. And then these guys, strength 7 on the charge.
Oh,
They're
and they miss
rubbish.
everything.
I do get reroll once the wound though. So that's 3 wounds, AP2, 2 damage.
4 ups. Fail all. 5 Fiona pens. Takes 3.
That was the 6 damage. Takes 3. Cool. Oh, because you did the strat, yep.
No, that's his enhancement. It's the one that's boosted to a 4 up now.
And then I'll just do the berserkers over there. Big axe.
2 wounds.
No rerolls. So 2 wounds.
Fail both. 4 damage.
1, 2.
2 damage each, right?
Yep. 3. 4 other guys. Winning on what toughness is he? 10. So winning on 5s. So 3 wounds there.
AP 1. So save 2. Fail 1. It's down to 7.
That's me done.
Alright, I'll say. So
fight me back there.
yep. So we'll start with Turvagon. Crit 5s from the stratagem we use. So that's just.
No prison, I just get the 1 for the hive tyrant.
Yeah. 2 wounds at AP3 into the 8-bound.
AP3, 1 gets through.
That is 5 damage.
He's dead.
Execrine here. 2 hits. Oh no, 1 hit because I'm bracketed. 1 wound at AP0 damage 2. Into the berserkers. 1 sustained hit. I'm not bracketed. 1 wound. 2 wounds at no 1 wound. I'm not going to sign it. So 1 wound AP0 damage 2. So good. And that's all of the combats.
Yep.
Cool. So I'll go up to 1. You go up to 2 CP.
Yep. Primary, you get
Another 8. Home in that. I will try some Battle Shock stuff. I'll try some cards. Battle round 5, and I've still got a lead, and you're about to run out of time, so you don't get much fighting left. Storm, Hostile, and Bell. I've got a Bivor, so we can get Bell for 3. I don't have a Hostile that can really Storm. So first we'll do the Neurolictor to force the Terminators of the middle to Battle Shock check.
Yep. I can't auto pass it, but I pass anyway.
Cool. We're going to discard Storm for our CP because we cannot get it with anyone else. The hope was to put them OCs there and just run one random fucking gaunt on. So we draw. Sucks just as much.
And you can't do that.
Why not?
If you want to discard a
Any point in the command phase.
isn't it immediately after you redraw?
You can use the stratagem. It just says in the command phase. We can bring it up on the book if
So
you want.
in the command phase, you redraw something.
For the because new orders, the stratagem,
Yep.
when to be used is in the command phase. It's not at the
Yeah,
start
but
of the command phase.
if it is discard a card that you just drew,
Doesn't matter. It's the stratagem.
Just after.
It's the stratagem that lets you do it. New orders is a stratagem in the tournament companion.
yeah. But my point is that if it allows you to discard something that you just drew, you have to do it just after. I believe. Just a real quick TO question.
It's the stratagem.
The stratagem for redrawing a card,
Yes.
right? Can he draw a card, then make me Battle Shock, then pending the Battle Shock, redraw the card?
Do you have the booklet?
Oh.
The
I will
stratagem
get you to pull up the Tyranid thing that lets you make him take a battle shot.
It's just in the command phase.
I'd like you to pull that up, please.
So the new orders is the name of the stratagem.
I've got this downloaded.
Yeah, if it's the tournament companion, I use this just. So I've got to do this before.
This is the thing.
Yeah. But
but I get air denial, which is just as undoable.
Top of my head, I don't think so. Because
I can.
Sorry, you can.
It's just bring the stratagem up and you'll see it's fine. Do you mind if we pause the clock while you guys look?
Sorry.
It's actually,
There's a clock here. I'm going to pause that.
so it's actually, if this is the one, right? I'm not sure if this is the previous edition or not.
I will.
Oh yeah,
I'm
end of
gonna
your
pull it
command
up.
phase. It's even more favourable.
It's actually better for you.
I will pull it up here just to check. Yeah. If it's when you draw a secondary, you
Yeah.
pay this and do it. Then the answer is no because you've missed your window for it.
Even if it says use it in the command
If it's
phase.
in the command phase, it's completely fine. Yeah.
There you go. So it's even better. So
yeah, you're
I'll just
fine
have to
then.
continue then. Air denial is just as shit though. So
Yeah, it is just as shit. So that was your 1 CP that you generated, you just spent?
yeah, we spent that on your walkers. And got sorry about that. We've got our second tactic there.
Oh, that was good. That was very good. We did it over the stream as well. That's so good. I think you're still going to get the win, but it's going to be narrow.
Yeah.
You're not going to stop me from getting a 15 at the tail end.
Exactly.
Order stratagem, end of your command phase.
There you go.
So everything else happens first. It happens right at the end of the battle shock step. So it's after you've done battle shock, after everything else happens.
Yeah.
I will play that clock again.
Thank you.
Carry on. It's on, I believe Dean's time looking at that.
No, it's on his. We flipped
All
mine.
right, cool. On bench.
Well, you know it would be crazy if I charged you with everything and forced you to attack with every model and clock out in my turn. So I'm going to charge every unit, force you to fight me, you'll clock out and you won't get a turn 5.
I can voluntarily not clock, not fight.
You cannot. Every unit has
I've
to.
said I can.
But I can't do anything in terms of secondaries. I mean, Buyboard has bells, so 48. We'll put a spawn line back there.
Do spawn lines score you, Bell?
Yeah.
I thought OC0 shit didn't.
Can't do actions. Bella's just units.
Bell and engage.
Oh, they're gone to more or less dead.
They're gone.
I think I held my go turn 1 turn too long. I should have gone.
I agree.
Turn
Now
2.
they wants ghosts. That's how it happens.
So again, we've
I
just
didn't
got
want to present
try-
Terminators because I thought he was just going to blap them, but he actually just bounces off them.
Yeah. I can only kill. The thing is, if you feed me 1 unit at a time, I can actually kill him.
correct.
But if you're going to be a coward, then it's hard.
That turn when I was umming and ahhing about the rapid ingress, I should have done it then.
Yeah, you should have.
It's pronounced Chimera, not Chimera.
I think you want to. The problem is the 2-3. I can charge you 3, and then
We're going to advance the termagants.
I don't need a 6 still. That means my wants attaching units and like really solidly nice. Like, you choose it. You make it fish. It's like finding only 2 silent units. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm actually shooting you with AP0 shit right now.
Why?
Because I need to try get air denial. Like I need 2 points,
Well, you
right?
think you're going to kill 10 Terminators with...
Got all this, but
Because that one can't see them.
this guy
Yeah.
can't?
Remember when I did the charge moves, I specifically said that I was moving in such a way that he can't see the Terminators? You can see the 8 round. Can't see the Terminators, though.
So he's got no targets then. Does he just fall back so you can't kill him this turn? You've already drawn overwhelming force. You've already drawn no prisoners. He can't do shit.
I'll make Dean take the army for me. I'll play it once and I'll play it again.
I'll paint it real nice, and then I'll buy it off you when you're done with it.
Yeah, you can have one of them.
Alright.
Not with you.
He's going to fall back.
Yep.
Exocrine here shoots into there. So into the Terminators. We've got no CP, so that's just 4, 5, 6, because you've still got 10 there. We get all hit.
Move.
There you go, 5 saves.
CP reroll 1. So 2 get through. 6 damage. 3 damage, sorry. So 2 dead.
Yep. Then this Exocrine shoots in, hitting on 3s because of big guns. So that's 5 attacks plus 4, so only 1 blast this time. Hitting on 3s, rolling 1s. No sustained. There we go, 83 damage 3.
4 ups, it's cocked. So 2 get through. First one, wounds. Second one kills, so you've killed 3.
Yep. And then Tyranids, same thing.
Yep. Big rupture gun.
Yeah.
2 hits.
2 hits. 2 wounds.
2 saves.
Into the Berserk. Yeah. No, this is
what,
into the Terminator still.
Yep.
Nothing. Sorry, 1 wounded AP 0. 2 dev wound flamers. That's everything then. So fighting over there.
Yep. So you just killed the 3 Terminators along with the 2 curse weapon guys and that guy.
Yeah. It's your fight first. No charges.
Oh, okay, cool. So it's just the 8. Oh, just into the guys over there. Sorry.
Yep.
You're really going to make me fight and clock out?
Yeah,
Fair enough.
I literally am.
2, 3. Power fists. Hitting on 2, sorry. 2, 4, 6.
This was over here, so we failed 2. Kills him. Easy blow. Yes. Terminators take 6.
Is it a 6?
Sorry, no, it's 3.
I was going to say, Jesus fuck.
Jackals take 2. Nerlictor takes 2. And Termagants take 3. Alright.
Yeah, you fight me over there.
Yep, so Turvagon.
And he's dead.
Yep.
Oh, sorry, I pulled his head off.
It's all good. Only 1 hit, 1 wound.
Is his
into
head
the 8 pounds.
magnetized? Or did I actually just pull his head off?
You broke Dylan's model.
Fair enough.
No, it's magnet.
That was no damage there?
1 wound into the 8 bounds.
That's good. AP 0, I assume.
It's AP 4, so 2 damage.
Got wounds and 8 bound.
Yep.
Then there's the sergeant fighting you. Hits.
2 wounds. What's the strength?
So strength 9 because I didn't charge. So 1 wound.
1 wound. Saved.
And then the other guy. 2 wounds.
Strength?
Strength
T11. So 1 wound.
7. So
2. Save both.
So
Cool.
1 wound.
That's everything. We'll pitch here at now.
Good time for it, mate.
Cool. So behind enemy lines you get for 1.
Yep.
None. Then I think we could probably just talk about it from here. So I'm controlling 3. That one, that one, that one.
Yep. Yes, your max primary.
Not quite.
Not quite. And then what do you get?
Random, so it's recover and assassination.
So that's my only character, the Turvagon. You got a bunch that you can try kill, but he does have a 4-up feel no pain.
And recover assets I can do.
Yeah.
You get no actions now.
Yeah. So you will.
So basically it's just whether or not I can kill that guy.
How many points behind are you?
If I kill him, I win.
If you don't, you. I love how this is going to come down to something epic.
Okay, so let's kill him. Everything's charging him. So they're going to shoot and charge. I've got.
Yep. As they move, if you move, I'm going to Overwatch. Just so you're aware. With Exocrine here.
That's fine. Do it.
Cool. If we can reduce your attacks, this will be epic. 4, and then 4 because you're still blastable. We get 1 sustained, 2 wounds.
1 gets through, which doesn't kill.
No,
Actually, yeah, it kills a wounded guy.
there you go.
Which is just the other curse weapon guy that I don't really care about.
Yep.
And then these Terminators are moving over to punch on him with him as well.
There you go. Can you kill a Turvagon in 2.5 minutes?
Yeah. So, yeah, if we just not roll charges.
No, it's fine, man.
They're in such a way that they can all fight. I'm going to put +1 to wound on the bigger unit of Terminators.
That makes sense.
And I'm going to fight with them first. They should be all power fists now.
Yep.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Hitting on 2s. Should add sustains. Winning on T10, did you say, or 11?
11.
So 4s. 3 roll 1s from the 8 bounds.
So a CP reroll one of these. So 4s.
He's dead.
With a 4-up Fiona Pain. CP roll
He's 4-up Fiona Pain.
Yeah, so it's a 5-up Fiona Pain, then when he's below half strength, so I'll just reroll this twice.
So you've
so he
taken
takes 6.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep.
Oh, yep. +4, so that is 14.
And
Gets him.
Gets him?
Yep. So you win by 1.
That is fucking wild. That is fucking wild.
With a minute on the clock. Well done. That's sick. So it was literally 1 point.
It was. Oh no, it's 4.
Oh, 4. But yeah, okay.
But it was it was 1 card. Had I failed
Yeah,
that card.
Damn. Stung by secondaries. Yeah, you almost maxed. I got
It was
nothing.
the bottom of turn saved me.
Yeah. That's crazy close. Like looking at these cards, I couldn't do anything different. Like I couldn't get a locus.
I picked on cards is what I did.
Yeah, you smashed me with
I
cards.
smashed the cards.
Because normally the way I get locus is like a lictor or something coming in back here, but you just pressure me so much. I was like, I had to screen out my back.
I'm just gonna snap the phone of that so I can. Because I wasn't recording it in my app, and I want to record it for stats and whatnot. But nah, fuck, that's brutal, man.
Yeah, that's
Absolutely
crazy
brutal.
end.
Go on.
All right. What happened?
What the crap was that?
Did I not call it?
You did call it partially.
Partially. Yes.
Partial credits for Lawrence.
Yeah. I said
Sorry.
a 5-point victory for the World Leaders, and we're looking at a 4-point win.
But 10 points less.
Yeah, I mean, because Dean did not do anything on his second turn. You look at his second turn, 8 points only. I thought second turn he would actually rapid ingress one set of Terminators somewhere on top of that middle no man's land.
It was just that shooting turn that whiffed.
Yeah.
If he didn't whiff that shooting turn, then the Terminators wouldn't be there.
Correct.
The first unit of Terminators wouldn't have been there.
Yes.
That means the second Terminators wouldn't be killing Tervagan.
Yes. Correct.
Wow, chat. What a fucking game.
Yes, I thought he would actually be overrun already, but yeah. Nice comeback from the World Leaders.
I mean, power of going second,
Yeah.
right? The power of going second, he was able to walk on to a 13. Geez. So, yeah. Very, very interesting game. Very interesting outcome.
Yeah, well done to Dean. Yeah.
Lawrence was correct. See the expert.
Ah, thank you, sir.
Predicted.
Predicted scores. I said it's a draw. Actually, this is a 10-10. 11-9 to 10-10 was the prediction.
Yeah, I generally thought that just from I didn't respect the output.
You did. Now you will.
No.
13-8ers is for real then.
13-8ers is the real deal.
All right.
So, yeah, all right. Well, what's going to happen now, chat? There's 5 odd minutes. Any questions or anything?
Let's read some. I think RBH87 said that's an insane ending. There was an overwhelming force miss on turn 3, where Ben missed an overwhelming force by not killing cultists.
Yep.
He was well ahead then, but 5 points miss was sufficient.
Huge.
Yeah.
And the 5 points, no, like the mark for death.
The mark for death also.
Ben's mark for death nearly lost Dean the game.
That's correct as well. And then Nurgle Magic said, big wow, Nurgle blessed the team. Feels good.
Nurgle blessed the corn.
The corn? Nurgle doesn't bless the corn.
Nurgle Matthew, why are you blessing the con? You guys are mortal. You
He
guys
blesses
are
the team.
immortal enemies,
Our
right?
team.
Oh, our team. Yes.
I don't.
Okay.
I'm not. Maybe our team.
Nurgle, grandfather Nurgle, giving us his blessings.
And then Callahan said, "Then JPI again would be so good on this, Mr. Carl." Ha 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 ha.
Yes, yes.
He's a fan of JPI. This Callahan.
Callahan loves the JPIs.
Yeah,
the
Callahan,
10
we
man.
miss you. Come back soon.
Yep. Don't drink too much in Bali.
All right.
So,
what's happening? Yep.
What's happening now? So, round 8. 8. I can't believe we
It's
just
done.
casted 8 rounds of.
Round 8 is
40K.
done.
Holy dooly. So that is all of the games, chat.
Yes.
Let's do
You want
that with that.
Yeah. Okay. Well, yeah.
Yep.
No need
See,
to
I know
this
what
one.
I'm doing.
No
Kind
need
of.
to this one.
That's it, no.
Yes. Oh,
All right.
My hair is so messy.
Your
Stop it.
Stop.
Stop it. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Mr. Nurgle Magic, for your super chat.
Nurgle Matt, you are a
Yeah.
legend.
All the Termi list is 53 Termis, 2K on the nose. Yeah, I'm playing 3x6 of Death Shroud, and then I don't know what else I would play, but yeah, I'm going Death Guard. So
Legend. Yes, he's been practicing.
I
He's
have-
got the rot.
we got
He's got
it.
the rot. He wants to shoot bees.
Bless me, Nurgle.
He wants Typhus to shoot bees out of his mouth.
Typhus, and Mr. Tallyman.
So that wraps it up. There's still some scores that need to be submitted just for the rest of the bits and pieces. We've got a little bit of organisation and admin to do. So what will happen now is we'll go on break for a little bit. We're going to do a bit of a reset up, and we will broadcast
The presentation.
the presentation at the end.
Yep.
Not sure
We'll show you the
exactly how
winners.
long that will be, but
Yep.
it won't be too long, so please stick around.
Stand by.
Thank you very much for having us and watching today.
Yes, thank you so much.
If you like this, please like and subscribe, press the buttons. And we'll do a sponsor wrap-up at the end.
At the end,
when
yes.
we're giving out all the prizes and everything.
So, do you actually want to announce us the winner already of the tournament?
Well, we kind of talked about that a little bit, but it'll be Reese.
Reese Cunningham, I think he went 8-0.
He
Is that
went
8-0?
He will effectively go 8-0.
So, good luck to all the Sisters player. You'll be receiving more nerves.
Well, that's what happens when you take the 3 castigators and 3 exorcists.
3
So-
casting, 3 exorcists.
Yeah, we won't spoil the rest of the stuff because we will be doing
Yes.
the presentation. So yeah, what we'll do is we'll go on break for a bit, and we'll
some
come
minor
back,
setup, yep.
We'll come back a little bit later, and we'll see you then. So we'll go back to our little shot there. Look at that. You want big logo? There we go. And then no time is fine. We'll just, or actually make it maybe just say be back soon.
This one?
Yeah, just yeah. Just say, be back soon for prezos or something. And yeah, and chat, we'll see you back in a be back for the awarding.
Just too long. Just be back.
Yeah, well, just to be back soon. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, nice. Professional chat. Look, it's what happens when you're doing the tech on the fly. There we go. Hey. There
All
we go.
right. All right. See
We'll
you
be back
guys
soon,
later.
chat.
just going to wait for Reese, everyone. He's making a dinner reservation. Put it on speaker.
Hola. What? Backwards.
Okay, look, everyone, Reese has got a link, guys. We're all good. Reese has a link. It's cool. All right. That's right, Reese. We'll get to you a bit later. First of all, I want to say thank you all for coming along. I hope you had a fantastic weekend. It was awesome to see you come along, play a bunch of games, and have a good time. Yeah, thank you for coming along. I also want to, I know they're around somewhere, they're probably within microphone range. Thank you to all the staff here at the Manningham. Hope you guys all enjoyed the lunches they provided. Thank you for running the bars, having lunch sorted, and for the amazing venue that we've been in. All right. So we're going to crack through with all of the placing awards and then all of the extra fancy awards, and then we're going to draw the raffle, which is over here. So yeah, we'll crack on.
Yeah. So what's the first one?
The last thing I'll mention before we do, I will be sending around an email after the event, probably in a few days once I've had a nap, with basically a feedback form requesting feedback on the event. Hope you guys had a great time. We're definitely keen to run it next year, and we'd love to hear all your feedback on it, especially about some of the things you're not used to, so pods and stuff, the venue, all that kind of stuff. Love to hear about it. Anyway, let's crack on. So starting with the most desired award, of course, of any event. The wooden spoon.
A wooden spoon.
So it's the prestigious wooden spoon from Lawrence's place, apparently.
Yeah, this was already used. Sorry.
Sorry? There you go. So coming in 0 and 8, commiserations, but Brian Russian, what up?
You need to look at the, maybe. Oh, okay. Okay, this is for you, sir. All right. Next. Charlie?
Alrighty, next up is a very prestigious award here at Risky Rollers, named after a good friend, Charlie Ledbetter, who came 4th at, I think, 4 of our 5 first events. Is the Charlie for 4th place, so it's a trophy base without a trophy on top, because you almost got there, but not quite. Going to 4th place at this event, Nick Burrows. Thank you, brother. Congratulations.
Thanks, Nick. This is for you. All right.
Hey. Very well done, mate.
Yeah, 3rd place, yeah?
All right. So now we're going to move into placings, which conveniently for making this whole thing a lot shorter, also marries up nicely to best in faction for each of the 3 subfactions. So in 3rd place, and also best in chaos.
Best in chaos.
Believe it or not, after what can only be described as a one of the performances of all time this weekend.
This one as well, bro. This one as well. Everything.
The line there, mate.
Too much lah. Oh my gosh.
Yeah. God forbid someone does well at an 8-round event. Jesus.
Oh my goodness. All right.
Congratulations to Dean Sinbeck.
You need the.
Give him these.
This one is the important one, bro. Congrats.
Congratulations.
Thank you.
This is for you.
Alrighty.
And then.
You got a lot of shit.
Yeah, this is also for you.
Load me up.
Load him up.
And then this is for you as well. Thank you.
Jesus.
Hey, thanks, Ed.
All right, second place.
Now coming in 2nd place with best in faction for Xenos as well, after an incredible performance with Tyranids all weekend, putting out some outstanding scores, and I think only dropping
1 game.
2 games, I think.
2 games.
But going incredibly well was Ben Kubra. Congratulations, mate. Well done.
Congrats, bro. This is for you.
Do it. Turn around, grab a picture
Turn
first,
around,
and
take
then
a
we'll
picture. Yeah.
There we go.
All right, then this one is also for you. So much things.
All of the things.
All of the things. Oh my goodness.
Gosh.
I don't have. All right.
You're playing Tyranids. You've got plenty of arms. It's fine.
This one we also need to. This one we also need to lend to them.
Yes,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
You get a picture of it.
Okay.
All right. And coming in as the champion for the Risky Rollers Open this year, the culmination of all other competitive events. Going 8-0, undefeated all weekend, and best in Imperium, Reese Cunningham on the Sisters. This is the one you get a picture of, mate.
Yeah, take picture first of that.
Dylan's name on it.
No, you will put.
Dylan was last year.
Dylan was last year.
Congratulations, Reese.
And then this one is for you. And then this one. Yeah. So many, sir. All right.
There we go.
Thank you. Thank you to the Risky Roll lads for running it. They always put on a good event. You don't have to set up your own terrain, so come to these events.
Cheers, man. Thank you, Reese.
So just explain to them that.
Oh yeah, in case some of you weren't aware, Lawrence has pointed out to me, may not have seen this around. This is the plaque for the winner each year of the Risky Rollers Championship Series. So basically, which at the moment means, yeah, come along, win a bunch of it, win the Open. You get this one here. It's the culmination of our year. Dylan Cowan won last year, so his name's up here with 2023. And next year, this will have Reese Cunningham's name up next to it for 2024. That's cute. Who do you reckon we'll see next year for 2025? All right.
What's next?
If sisters don't get nerfed. Alrighty. So next up, this is one of my personal favourite awards. This is called the Coaches Award.
All right, this one.
It's a straight line, Lawrence.
Yep.
Straight line down the table.
Correct.
All right. And this is one that's a little bit more of an esoteric award. It's kind of a bit vague as to what it entails because there's not supposed to be a specific criteria for it. This is something that we give out based on essentially like acts of service for the community, someone who goes above and beyond to help build and expand the community as a whole and do something for other people around. And this year is actually a bit of a joint one for a couple of people that we've become aware of that do absolutely fantastic work out in the east side, and that's Kyle and Luke from EMR.
How did they divide this one?
Sorry?
How did they?
Congrats, guys.
Congrats, sir.
These guys do fantastic stuff.
So I don't know how to divide this one. Maybe this one is for you, this one for you, then this one's for me.
No worries. Take a look.
Take picture. Take picture. All right. Congrats, boys.
Well done, guys, and thank you for everything you guys do with the Ravens out east there. All right. Now, for the first time, we're running this one at Lawrence's request and sponsored by Miniature Scenery and Let's Play Games. We are actually presenting a sportsmanship award. So this is the player's player, as chosen by all of you. It was really great to see almost everyone here got at least one sportsmanship vote. So everyone here, basically, you guys were someone's favourite game over the weekend. But at the end of it, we had tallied them all up, and the person with the most votes, who had the most people thought they were their favourite opponent all weekend, was Erin Bennett.
Congrats, Arena. This one's for you. Oops. This one. Yeah. No.
Now I have two of these little plushies.
Ah. Nice, Chimera.
All right. So then we're moving over to, this is the Tio's Choice for Painting. And this one is sponsored by Let's Play Games and Chimera Colour. So we've got sent by Let's Play Games over here the set of the Chimera pigment paints for both the painting awards. So hopefully they're put to good use, and I'm sure this person will put them to good use with some absolutely phenomenally painted world leaders from composition and execution through to the layer work done on them. It's definitely not Dean's. I heard you guys. That goes to Ben Wadsworth, who I'll also point out is second runner-up for Player's Player as well. Lovely bloke. Thank you very much. Well deserved.
This one is for you. Beautiful. Yeah.
Alrighty. So then we're going to move over to the Player's Choice for Best Presented Army of the weekend, and this is one that wasn't super hard to see when you went across all the armies and looked at them all. Absolutely phenomenal composition. Absolutely phenomenal work on his Thousand Sons, Merrick Butler.
All right. Congrats, sir. So this one is for you. Put it on.
Oh, there we go.
Careful, careful. Did it break already? Nice one.
Congratulations, mate.
All right. Next one.
Alrighty. Congratulations to our winners in every category across there. Congratulations to our 3 top places over there. Well played to everyone. I hope you had a fantastic weekend.
All right. Let's go home.
Well, not yet, Lawrence. We've got a raffle to draw.
Oh, okay.
So, because Lawrence is short and he can't hold it up high enough for me.
No,
to
you
do it.
shouldn't look.
I'm not drawing.
I'll let you draw.
Because Lawrence can't hold it up high enough for me to not see. Before pull one out.
That's why I put the first.
Right, got a bunch of stuff here provided by Let's Play Games,
So which
by
one
Miniature
first?
Scenery, by General Games, and by us.
This one.
Let's kick off with the Miniature Scenery terrain set, the Den City set. Can be assembled a bunch of ways.
Green 15. Green C15.
Green C15.
Oh, Brian.
Okay, there we go, Brian.
I'm sure I've got the second one.
There we go. Doesn't matter. It's out of here now. I can't come back up. Alrighty.
Next one.
Next up, let's try a Space Marine Gladiator, courtesy of Risky One. That's one that you put in.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Space Marine Gladiator.
Green C26.
C26. Oh, there we go. All good. Alrighty, we have a Dark Eldar Combat Patrol.
Green C92.
C92, green C92. Yeah. Alrighty, let's go Chaos Space Marine Combat Patrol.
CSM. Oh, 89.
Green C89.
Is it him as well?
Hey. There we go. No worries. We've got the special edition Leagues of Votan character. Anyone wanting to build a better 39ers list than Dean's got, this thing's real good.
Green C22.
C22.
William! Cillian, I told you will win.
Alrighty. The Sisters Combat Patrol is going to be real coveted after today, so we'll start over here. We've got the LPG airbrush accessories, so...
Oh, everything?
There we go, yep.
Green C27.
Green C27.
Wait a minute.
There we go, you get a Lancer and some airbrush kit to paint it with.
No, you win that. If you don't... Is it the last one? Last one?
Last one, the Sisters of Battle Combat Patrol.
C78.
Green C78.
Oh, yeah.
Cheers, mate.
And that's all.
Alrighty. That concludes everything from us.
Sorry, Ed, you didn't win.
Once again, everyone for coming. If there are any other TOs and other events coming up they want to mention,
Maybe didn't want to.
Jez isn't here, it's not as fun. Anyone have any other events or things they want to mention? Nope.
Din.
In that case,
Din does.
Dean does. All right. Thank you all for coming. We've got another event coming up on the 14th of December. That's the Risky Rollers Annual. That's our end-of-year charity event. Everything there, including part of the funds from this raffle, actually going to support the Smith Family Foundation. They do absolutely fantastic work with underprivileged kids across Australia, putting them through school. So come along there, play some 40K, and support charity for it. So one day, 3 rounds, a bit silly missions. Might work with Dean and bring back the 40K draft or something like that. It'd be a lot of fun. But otherwise, yeah, grab your tickets online. Make sure you're part of Risky Rollers events to see all the future events.
I'm sure.
We can hear you in the microphones. Otherwise, thank you all. Thanks again to the sponsors of this event: Let's Play Games, Chimera Colors, General Games, Proxy Wars,
Baron of Dice.
Baron of Dice. Proxy Wars for giving you all the little swag bags you got, and Gaming Arena for doing your little name tags and things. And thank you all for coming and playing and having a good time.
Thank you.